L.E.S, running New York City music. I ain't the type to play around. Keep my feet firm on the ground. No more drama up and down. Straight up clean with my crown. You can test but you will see. If you wanna play with me, standing tall so effortlessly. Watch you fumble desperately. Spark is dancing in your eyes. Adrenaline begins to rise. No more questions, no goodbyes. Gonna take you by surprise. Load up, take your shot. Rubber bang right to the top. Straight through hard like a pop. Never gonna make it stop. Give it up now. Rubber bang, watch me wow. Strong tight like a bow. This is how we do it now. Trigger happy, lock the door. Track you down, want some more. In the dark, hear me roar. Dare you try to even score. Spark is racing in your sight. No more talk, just feel right. Best night of your whole life. Gonna keep you here tonight. Load up, take your shot. Rubber bang right to the top. Straight through hard like a pop. Never gonna make you stop. Give it up now. Rubber bang, watch me wow. Strung tight like a bow. This is how we do it now. Better watch out when I come. Loaded with my boy and gun. Bang, bang, watch me run. Fun. Load up, take your shot. Bubble bang right to the top. Straight through hard like a pop. Never gonna make it stop. Give it up now. Bubble bang, watch me wow. Strong tight like a bow. This is how we do it now. L.E.S, running New York City music. I ain't the type to play around. Keep my feet firm on the ground. No more drama up and down. Straight up clean with my crown. You can test but you will see. If you wanna play with me, standing tall so effortlessly. Watch you fumble desperately. Spark is dancing in your eyes. Adrenaline begins to rise. No more questions, no goodbyes. Gonna take you by surprise. Load up, take your shot. Rubber bang right to the top. Straight through hard like a pop. Never gonna make it stop. Give it up now. Rubber bang, watch me wow. Strong tight like a bow. This is how we do it now. Trigger happy, lock the door. Track you down, want some more. In the dark, hear me roar. Dare you try to even score. Spark is racing in your sight. No more talk, just feel right. Best night of your whole life. Gonna keep you here tonight. Load up, take your shot. Rubber bang right to the top. Straight through hard like a pop. Never gonna make you stop. Give it up now. Rubber bang, watch me wow. Strung tight like a bow. This is how we do it now. Better watch out when I come. Loaded with my boy and gun. Bang, bang, watch me run. Fun. Load up. They gon' be the low-life psychopath from the east side where the streets are black. When I pull out my Glock, it's game on sight. Bucking niggas up, I'm ready to fight. I don't give a fuck with me. Blow your head off, now your history. Family won't know your face no more. Step to me and you hit the floor. Psychopath in the eyes tonight. Devil knocking, got it feeling right. Angel demons screaming my brain. Rules flame. Niggas wanna step to my lane. Pop up to your crib, bring the pain. Talk to you like a psycho king. Hear the shots, let the echoes ring. I wanna have smoke, fake ass, cool. Block in hand, I'm coming for you. Sleep on the couch or sleep in the dirt. Back up, bitch, feel the bullet hurt. Psychopath in the house tonight. Double knocking, got me feeling right. Angel demons screaming my brain. Rule the world through the fire and flame. Psychopath in the house tonight. Devil knocking, got me feeling right. Angel demons screaming my brain. Rule the world through the fire and flame. Active, posted, never not having motion. Glock loaded, pass it to bro, he throwing. Yeah, pass it to bro, he throwing. Fucking this bitch, I'm having my way. I pass it up, bro, she blowing. Go, you know these bitches blowing. I jump in the Lamb, I'm surfing the lane. I'm driving this shit like it's stolen. Go, nigga calling me bro unknown. You jacking that shit, who knowin'? Blast niggas did that, got folded in. He tough on the app, in person he copped it. Yeah, I'm real like fuck all trees and boppers. Yeah, I'm Batman, yeah, my switching to Robin. Yeah, whatever you jacking, nigga, I drop it. She pull that pussy out, she better pop it. I blow her back out, bitch, I'm wildin'. Yeah, my shooter, he stay with him now like Agudala. Every time we outside, it's on his body. She want Casamigos, tell her Casa we go. She said we gon' fuck, just wait till my kid go sleep though. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just give lil' bro the mental text. Once I beat it, if she eat it, just know I'm talking the fruits next. Keep up on the app, in person he caught it. Yeah, I'm real like fuck all trees and boppers. Yeah, I'm Batman, yeah, my switching to Robin. Yeah, whatever you drop a nigga, I drop it. She put that pussy out, she let her pop it. Yeah, and pump you get few, sit short and grab it. Keep my shooter, he stay with a 9 like Agudala. Every time he outside, it's on his body. Bop, bop, bop. Running under street lights in New York City, fighting demons in my mind so gritty. Angels whisper but the dark feels home. Lost in the zone where the shadows roam. Been in the streets paying dues all day. Devil's knocking, got so much to say. Anybody in my way better move along. Feel the drip, hit a chillin' tone. L.E.S in the block, they all know. When I roll up, people scream no, no, no. Crooked cop Alexander on the low. Don't make me take you down slow. Gangs in the city when I ride past. Devil told me this life won't last. Streets of New York painted red so fast. Any opposition won't escape the blast. Can't trap talking but my crown stay true. Anybody in my way know what I do. Feel the drip, hear the sound so cruel. Demons winning but I break the rule. L.E.S in the block, they all know. When I roll up, people scream no, no, no. Crooked cop Alexander on the low. Homemade, take you down slow. Police came to me named Alexander. Told me he could be my commander. But I know he's crooked deep inside. When I call him, he won't hide. Streets of New York got my back. Any enemy won't dodge the attack. Feel the drip, hear the sound so black. Angels crying, but I stay on track. L.E.S in the block, they all know. When I roll up, people scream no, no, no. Crooked cop Alexander on the low. Don't make me take you down slow. Kaboom, about other people's podcast TV. Eli, you say walk in your shoes, but not me. I'll never be the one to follow your lead. I don't even like you, that's all I need. You claim you made me, but I broke the chain. I walk my path through the sun and the rain. You wake up thinking about me in your mind. I'm your enemy, but we don't have
What up, Miguel?
Cause you're just a TP.
What
What
up,
up, man?
Miguel?
What up?
What's up? What you was doing?
I started my last one, Odie.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do my shit. I was gonna do my shit early in the morning, but I had
Oh,
stuff to do. I had stuff to do
um,
with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I started at 3 o'clock. I said, okay, let me start 3 o'clock because my brother bus came really big early. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I said, let me do it 3 o'clock.
that's cool.
Yeah. I do something to do. I wait for my brother bus, come up shit, relax, you know? I can't do
Yeah.
nothing.
But anybody want to pull up? Pull up. The link is in the bottom, and I'm trying to thumb tap the link. You heard? And salute to the people who's watching, and salute to the people who's in the chat. You heard? What up, Bronxburg? You know what I mean? Bronxwood. Yeah, Bronxwood and Bronxwood is two different people. Yeah. But now, I'm just chilling, just thinking. I don't know what to do, but we trying to have this conversation. And Harry the Greek guard, come up. You heard? Oh shit. Salute, Bronxwood. But I had a long day today, you know what I mean? Chilled with my
Um,
uncle, I had a conversation with my uncle today and shit. He was asking me how I was doing. I said I was doing good. And then we went different ways. You know what I mean? And shit. Then he was
yeah.
talking about me and the neighbors was talking about the new mayor. And he said, oh, I don't know how so far it's gonna go be with the new mayor and shit, da 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 da. And I told her give the guy a chance. You have to give somebody a chance and shit. You know what I'm saying? Dang, you and your fucking dog barking, yo. Oh shit, I forgot to put the T on the for chat. I probably forgot to put the A and the T. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I was trying to type and look for the link and then link it. And I won't throw the link again because I don't know how many times I have to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy and stuff. Yeah, nigga.
It's not-
Excuse me. Yo, what's crazy? Yo, I like, I ain't get a strike or nothing, but, you know, it said it wasn't, they was talking about too much sex on my live and shit. They said it's 18-year-old and young mindeds can't see it, da 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 da, just grown ups. That would just leave it on. You know what I mean?
Yep, they
And
ready
shit.
tomorrow, Cordiana. Oh,
Oh, tomorrow Coney Island. Yo, it's about to snow, right? Today was snowing a little bit, like rain, snow.
oh yeah, I see it.
I mean, tomorrow's gonna do the same thing, rain, snow again.
Oh, tomorrow again.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
you try to do it in Coney Island, you try, but you have to do it early in the morning. Megalito, megalito, compete culito. Oh shit, don't beat me up. I don't beat you up, man. He said, please, Eli, don't beat me up. The fuck? Who the
Yeah.
fuck is Eli? I don't know no Eli. Who the fuck is that? The fuck? They want to say, yo, Eli, please, Eli, don't beat me up. Oh, look at the chat, yo. Niggas bugged out. Salute to you too. You heard? What the fuck? Some troll. You know how that shit is, Miguel. Niggas want to troll like a bro. Miguel, I'm gonna put the news. I'm gonna keep on dropping the link. I'm gonna put the music so people come up.
All right,
You know,
go ahead.
I'm let. If you want to stay on, you stay on, or I'll put you in the back if you want, or you want to stay on the front, you stay in the front. I'm just gonna put music to
That's it, no
anybody,
fun. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I can use it to use it.
and then anybody want to click on the link, is to click on the link, and we'll just have this conversation. You know what I mean? And we'll just wrap it up and shit. We'll talk some politics. We'll talk some politics or anything about the president. Anything you want, we'll talk. I'm gonna drop the link again, and I'm gonna play music. And I'm about to keep on dropping it and shit.
Running under street lights in New York City, fighting demons in my mind so gritty. Angels whisper but the dark feels home, lost in the zone where the shadows roam. Been in the streets paying dues all day, devil's knocking, got so much to say. Anybody in my way better move along, feel the drip, hear the chillin' tone. L.E.S in the block, they all know. When I roll up, people scream no, no, no. Crooked cop Alexander on the low. Don't make me take you down slow. Gangs in the city when I ride past. Devil told me this life won't last. Streets of New York painted red so fast. Any opposition won't escape the blast. Can't trap talking but my crown stay true. Anybody in my way know what I do. Feel the drip, hear the sound so cruel. Demons winning but I break the rule. L.E.S in the block, they all know. When I roll up, people scream no, no, no. Crooked cop Alexander on the low. Homemade, take you down slow. Police came to me named Alexander, told me he could be my commander, but I know he's crooked deep inside. When I call him, he won't lie. Streets of New York got my back.
Yeah, you troll ass motherfucker. You say I'm a nobody? You a fucking nobody, you fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Or you want to come up on the fucking panel and you want to use my fucking name, you fucking troll ass motherfucker. You heard, little bitch boy? The link is in the bottom and tap that shit and come up. Little bitch. Fuck you mean, nigga.
L.E.S running streets where city lights glow. Mom, when you left, my heart sank so low. No stars above when I look up high. Think of you, tears fall from my eyes. Evil thoughts keep haunting me tight. I just need you here day and night to talk to, heal this pain inside. Now I drift on a lonely tide. I miss the days when I heard your voice. You said be strong, I had no choice. Mom, while you left me, I can't rejoice. Though heaven called, I miss your noise. Didn't wanna watch you fade to gray. Now angels guide your peaceful way. With that you shine like morning ray. Whispering love will never stray. Fighting shadows dragging me down. Like a ghost lost in this town. No one sees me, they just frown. This lonely king without a crown. I miss the place when I heard your voice. You saw me strong, I had no choice. Mom, while you left me, I can't rejoice. Though heaven called, I miss your noise. Mom, when you pass away, I that will not seem without you. When I look up to the sky, I think of you, my heart is broken. I have evilness in my head just messing with me. I just wish you was here by my side. Too meek to talk to you. I miss that days when I always talk to you. And they told me it'll be okay, Mom. Why you left me? I know you're sick. I didn't want to see you that way. I know you're in a better place with my dad looking over me and telling me it's alright. Just fine. Everybody's putting me down like I'm a nobody. Why don't know anybody, don't care. They like to abuse people. This is my They call me the psychopath. Family and friends call me a nobody, living in lies and hate and fake love. I always got put down like a dog, now I got older. L.E.S running through New York City. Eli, you try, but it's just pity. You claimed you made me, but that's a lie. I built myself up, touch the sky. Stay tight, you call me a junkie. You don't even know me. You and Mitchell Bruno try to clown me. Every day I face these options, find peace and leave and start popping. Let them see the beast unleashed. Afraid I won't stop when he's released. Voices in my head keep talking. Demons and angels always walking. Devil at the door keeps knocking, telling me to let him in. I can be a better friend. Bring the cheddar in again. Evil veteran with teeth so thin. Sever all the ones who sin. See you need relief within. Let me be your medicine. Fuck you. Since I was little, they told me never trust you, never hold me. But I can't trust people either. Kick it if you feel the fever. Love to indulge in the dark. Yeah, hardest if you leave a mark. Don't wanna get lost in it. Hope it don't get costly quick. If you wanna fight, bring smoke.
I pressed the wrong button.
Let's running through New York City bright. Kaboom, by the people's podcast light. Half the country slept, but they scream woke. Distracted by the screens and every joke. Politics ain't gossip, all the quotes they take. Black lives, white lives, which ones they fake? We give one day, the soldiers young. Heroes get a month when there's someone. The real pandemic is the lies they spun. Duct tape on their mouths is the mask they want. Big pharma won't cure you, that's a fact. Healthy patients mean their profits crack. Big oil runs the wars where oil's at. Culture wars distract from the system's trap. The whole world's brainwashed, pick a side. They want us fighting while they hide. Divide and conquer is their game. But we see through all the lies they claim. They say white men can't braid their hair, but act too white and they don't care. Label you racist without a thought, while the system plays the tricks they taught. Not all liberals walk in shame, not all Republicans play the blame. They want us mad at our next door, while they keep stealing more and more. Monkeys turn to people, now we sheep. Fluoride in the water keeps us deep. Selling us death since 18 years, while claiming that they get sincere. The whole world's brainwashed, pick a side. They want us fighting while they hide. Divide and conquer is their game, but we see through all the lies they claim. Step forward, separate the right from the left. Step 5, separate the white from the rest. Step 6, separate the rich from the poor. Use religion to divide even more. Step 7, fabricate a problem fake. Step 8, put it on the news they make. Step 9, when people start to fight, take control in the dead of night.
Nah, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm gonna say something. Yo, stay gay, right? You wanted to talk that shit yesterday, right? You wanted me to come up to your panel to give you that fucking clout, right? Yo, alright, you want that clout? Come to my panel. I'll give you the whole of the fucking clout, bro. Come to the panel. Now I just got some shit in my fucking head. You know what I mean? That shit been bothering me for a fucking while. Come up and talk to me, bro. Stop being a little bitch and come up and talk to me. You made a little bullshit panel and all that bullshit, and then come up and talk to me, bro. You didn't want to take that fucking. I forgot about that. You didn't want to take that fucking picture down, right? You know what? Just keep the picture. Keep on using that picture. I don't even want to see no more. Just keep the picture. But you're not a man. You just a little bitch. You don't want to come up on my panel. You just wanted me to come up to your panel to give you that clout. You stupid motherfucker. How many times I told you I'm not going to give you that clout, no nigga? Nah, he won't take the picture down. And I just don't want to like I wasn't reported. I just thought about it. You know what I mean? Just you know what that picture's not bothering me. Just you know, I keep the picture. You probably just when you open your YouTube account, you probably looked at the picture and jerking your dick off. You stupid faggot. I said, and I kept it real. I took your picture down, right? I kept it real. I took your fucking picture down, and you ain't gonna take that picture down. I got you. I said it's the worst thing you're going to fucking do, you stupid clown ass nigga. Because I'm going to put a picture of your house with the address on it, you stupid motherfucker. How you like that, doofy? Don't fucking play with me, stick gay. Give me this last chance. You got to tomorrow. I'm gonna give you one more chance. You got to tomorrow. I'm doxing your house, and you're not gonna like it. How you like that, little nigga? Yeah, I know. I know. Like every time, like I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Like yo, take my picture down yesterday, right? And I said I'll give you to tomorrow. I woke up this morning. I said, you know what? Let me go see. This clown nigga took my picture off, but this clown ass nigga just want to keep on rocking my picture on his fucking page. Come on, like I think you jerk, you like you in love with me or something. Like you wake up in the morning thinking about me. You just like, yo, what L.E.S is doing? What he's doing? He's thinking, yo, what he doing? Come on, little bitch. And it's just funny. You know what I mean? My people in the chat, it's like it's real fucking funny what this little clown ass nigga do. He wants so much clout, bro. Like, come on. I even said we'll meet up in the public place. We'll just, meet up. We'll just have a conversation. I go to Jersey, you come to Lower Manhattan. We'll just have the conversation. And then if you feel my froggy, we'll put some gloves on. We'll put some boxing gloves, and we go to fight. We'll make a wing and we'll go fight for fun. And then we'll call it a day. If I lose, you'll take my panel, and then you just erase my name off the panel, and you put your own shit on it. And then you use my videos to ask your clout. That's what you want, you dumb motherfucker. What I'm saying is, let's shoot the five. I want the one-on-one with you and that shit. We'll put the boxing glove. We'll have this ring, and we'll just shoot it out in the ring. You know what I mean? Whoever loses, ever lose. Ain't scared. You might be a little stocky and I'm a little skinny. I look like Skeletor, but it don't make a difference. Yeah, Apollo do it. Yo, just like Harry and Apollo, they in love with Easy. You know what I mean? That's facts. Yeah, he won't fight me. He's scared. And he stole it with mommy. What's crazy was, and I'm looking for him for his house. Resource told me he lived with his mommy. Come on, my dude, you a fucking clown. You live with your moms. What the fuck? Come on, my dude. You live in mama house. You don't pay no rent. You live rent free, free bed, and all that shit, nigga. And I work so hard for my motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? But look at you. What, you driving your mama's car? That's what I heard. It's not your car. It's your mama's car. Well, what the fuck was that? Like, yo, I got a car, but you driving mommy's car. What the fuck? A grown ass man driving his mama's car. Grown ass man don't even got a fucking job. That's fucking crazy. And his grown ass man have his mama taking care of his kid. Bro, that's fucking crazy. And that's some real shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just said, yo, I was gonna leave it alone. Like, yo, fuck that. Like, the story part. I'm like sitting down, like, yo, this really no nigga didn't want to take my picture down. That means he shouldn't live with me. What, you want me to come over and give you a hug? Or you want me to give you a teddy bear or with flowers and candy? Like the little bitch you is? Come on, man. That's some real shit. He won't fight because he's pussy. He don't even I told him we don't have to fight. You just come up in the panel, we just talk this shit. And I've been telling this bitch to come up to my panel. Like, yo, come up, let's talk this shit. What's up? No, you don't want to come up. You being a little bitch. Come on. Yo, Harry, yo, I'll say like this. And there's 100. Harry got more balls than you. The Greek god Harry got more balls. And me and him was beefing. And then we talked it out and we did it because he got, yo, that nigga got balls. Not you to stay on. You got your shit tucked in. Like, let me tuck my balls in. You know what I mean? That little bitch. One more, I'll say like this. What you said? What you said, Miguel?
Yeah, you're right, Nas. You're right. That's what you say. It's all about Haley, you
Yeah.
know?
No, Harry got balls, yo. Harry, I'll say like this. Harry do got fucking balls. I'll say like this. That nigga will say it right in your fucking face. He'll come to your panel. He don't give a fuck. He'll come to your panel and say it in your fucking face. But I won't dare come to this. I won't dare go to motherfucking state gay panel. I won't. Because you know what? I'm not going to give you that clout, bitch. Because that's what you wanted. You wanted me to give you the clout like I did with TPP, right? The other day I gave him that little clout. Me arguing with Big Chill. You know what I mean? Come on, little B. And that BTB. You little bitch. Come on. You don't put a little fucking the cookie, the little fucking flag with boxing gloves like I got scared, like I was gonna run. Little bitch ass nigga. You ain't real, nigga. I know you real life, nigga. You a bitch. And straight up. I used to punk you when you were a little kid. Little bitch ass nigga. No BTB. I punked you like a little bitch. Little her ass little nigga. You try to be like me. Look at the picture. Yo, if I put his picture, you're like, yo, damn. And you put L.E.S picture together with him, it look like we twins. And then yo, and there's the other shit. L.E.S, what's that other motherfucking show? Yeah, L.E.S Lower East Side Podcast TV, right? Yo, you're using my shit, bro. It's like I didn't put my name in front, but it's the Lower East Side Podcast TV, little bitch. Remember that. No, or when this 14 days is over, my whole fucking shit is gonna be back to normal. My name, and then my other channel is gonna be the Lower East Side Podcast TV, the original name. And don't fuck with me, little boy. Want to use L.E.S Lower East Side Podcast TV? The fuck you using my shit, bitch? What the fuck you mean, nigga? Come on, y'all little trolls need to be normal, bro. Make your own shit, make your own name. You know what I mean? What I'm doing with this name right here, that People Podcast TV too, it's just a fucking joke, my peeps. It's a fucking joke. The TPP Podcast TV is a joke. I'm just clowning them. That's the only reason why I'm using the name, just to clown them for 14 days. When that 14 days be over, My real podcast is going to come back. You know what I mean? It's not like I got anything to say. Like, come on, y'all trying to y'all all like the people who use my name is trying to be like me. That's fucked up. Even state gay try to be like me. That's fucking funny. How a man gonna try to follow my shoes and try to lick the boots off the TPP master? The fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like State Gate, you wasn't long on TPP. You just a fucking clown from TPP who ride for your master. Like you ride that nigga's dick. Like hard dogs, you little nigga. Like I told you, pull up in the panel. I ain't gonna stop talking shit about you. You come up to my panel. Or it's either or. You just take the picture down, or I just dox your house and see how you feel. How you like that, little nigga? You got to tomorrow, or it's gonna be on and ready. And I want to see what you want to do, you dirtbag. And 130, right? 130, or it's a different number, right? Keep my plan on you, little boy. Cause I got two locations, and I'm gonna drop those two locations. You gonna cry like a little bitch. Don't play with me, little motherfucker. I told you to be nicely, to be a man, and come up to my motherfucker shit and talk that shit, little nigga. Just come up to my shit and talk that shit. What? Nah, not really. You really didn't do nothing to him. Like he started shit with you for no reason. What? Oh, got you. What up, food stamps? Salute to food stamps, bro. Salute to my guy. Yeah, I got you, bro. I understand what you're saying. I had to pay attention to it. It's my head. My fucking body hurts, bro. But that's that crazy shit, my dude. Like, dudes don't keep it real. Like, come on. Like, I told you nicely, yo. Even when somebody tell you don't use your contact for nothing, don't use my contact for nothing. I already said it. Like, don't take my videos. Then you record my shit and put it in shit like it's yours. No, nigga. And you got mad, just I strike your ass. I told you, I'm not gonna do it again. I ain't gonna do that, but I'm telling you now, you don't take my pictures down, it's gonna be worse. Cause your whole, I'm not even gonna say no more. You won't have it, bro. You know what I mean? And shit. Let's try to make this fucking screen small. Got it. Yeah, bro. That's facts. That's facts. Yep. Yeah, that's facts. Yep, yep, yep. That's real. Yes. Yo, I'll say it like this. If no, like I don't like I really like don't care. Like I told everybody, like I'll be outside on the streets and I don't give a fuck. The way I talk here, I talk in the streets. And everybody hear me talk to people the way I talk. And they shock me like yo, earlier who you talk to? Talking about this bitch ass nigga like da 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 da. The dude's right in front of me. Just talk shit to me. You know what I mean? State gate. State gate been using my shit. I didn't read that chat. I didn't even see that. But yeah, State Gate been using my shit, bro. Yeah. No, they already took it down. They made him take it down, and then they told him he got one more strike. His panel was on, his whole YouTube won't be gone. And I don't want to do it to him. Just he just started a new panel, but you know, I'm gonna be a man. I'll just dox his whole fucking house, and I'm not playing. I'm gonna dox two houses, and it's gonna be fucked up. Man, people won't be mad at me, but it's what it is. What it is. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. That's straight up. I don't want to do it, but he's going to make me do it. And I don't believe in none of that shit. Doxing and all that shit. I don't believe in none of that. But that nigga's going to get it. When I confirm that, when it get confirmed, that's the crib. I'm doxing it. Yeah, that's facts. Yup. But what's crazy is he like, oh, I have to take my son. I have to put my son to sleep, or I have to take my son to school and all that shit, right? As well, he been like, when we was having that conversation. Yo, I have to take my son to school this early in the morning. I have to go to sleep, but you be all night on TPP. Like you be all night and at the panel, like you be all night and partying all night drinking. How the hell you taking your son to school? And it's like it's crazy. And then you say, oh, I can't jump on the panel right away because I'm with my son. No, your mom babysit your son. My resource told me your mother babysit your son. I got people who live in your neighborhood and they tell me everything. But I'm gonna find my other resource to make sure that's not the wrong house. You heard? And remember it, yeah, I'm just fucking around. I'm just joking around, playing around, and all that shit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see anybody pull up. I'm gonna drop the link, see anybody pull the hell up, and we'll have this conversation. I should have did this early in the morning, but I did it. I did it late. That was gonna be my scheduled time. Do my live, boom, 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 and that's it. Now I had fun talking with the chat. You know what I mean? The chat is real. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and Miguel won't even have a conversation. Just his dog was barking all day. Shit. And anybody want to pull up and have this conversation, pull up. You know what I mean? And let me see something. Let me see if I got it on that. Oh, I got one person, but I said I won't do that. I won't do that one. But test me. You know what I mean? Jersey City, 130. Bruno got what he got. You know what I mean? Niggas say, yo, party now in Bruno's house. Free beers, you heard? 61. Remember 61. That's crazy. 130, 61. Damn, that's crazy. Two, three different numbers. Two different numbers. Wow. That's fucking hot shit. Oh, man. Yo, everybody want to pull up. The link is in the bottom. I don't know. It's easy, but easy. You around, pull the fuck up. I know you lurking everywhere. You heard? Pull up. Yo, Harry, I'm about to hit your ass up. Yeah, I'm about to do that. I got Harry's number. Hold up. I'll be right back. Miguel, take care of my shit.
All right,
Miguel, yo, take over.
all right,
I'm gonna let people in, but take over. Take over, and
okay.
I'm going to here. Oh shit, somebody's who's that? Hold up.
Hold on, my dude.
Oh, I know who's that.
You know what time it
I
is?
knew you would.
You know what time it is, Papa? It's my
What
time. I
up,
don't know
Yeah,
PG?
about nothing. All I heard was L.E.S was live, and I was like, oh shit! And I just clicked the link like I do every time.
yeah.
Like, yo, listen, I
That.
gotta say this from the beginning to the end. I mean, on anybody's panel, on this panel, to any panel, it's allegedly, man. You heard? Just having here to have
Yeah,
fun.
allegedly. Yo,
From the
yo,
beginning to
what
end,
I, yo,
the beginning to end, no
yo,
matter what I say, no matter what I do, don't take nothing serious. I'm not here to scare you or hurt you. I'm just here to have.
yo, I was gonna hit Harry up and tell Harry to pull up and shit. And then you came knocking on the door. I was like, hold up,
I'm
somebody's at
begging
my
for
door.
niggas to come up, bro. Listen, if they gonna come up, I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you on a one-on-one, bro.
I bet I got you.
Everybody else want to bring it up. That's enough, bro. I ain't gonna have to sit here. I'll talk to you
Mm.
one-on-one, bro. I don't want to have to do that
I
right here,
got you.
right now.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you, bro, bro. Yo, they made him take those panels now.
I
I
know.
left down
I
a
checked it. I
little.
checked it. I was, somebody was like, "Yo, give him the somebody." I love the supporters that hit me up. I'm like, give him the benefit of the doubt. Easy. Don't be that person. Nah, you know what I'm saying. Nah, I'm using Marshy's voice, but it's not her. So it's like, don't be that person. Like, be a good person.
Yeah, facts. Nah, they made that nigga take his shit down. You heard? Like the videos he posted on my shit, they made him take that down. Now I'm waiting for him to take that picture down. 'Cause I ain't give him that permission to take my picture and post it up on YouTube. Sorry. No, no. Then Easy's doing something.
I was reading the chat. I thought I was unmuted. I was over here talking. When you say easy do something, I'm like, nigga, you don't hear me? Oh shit, I'm muted, dickhead. You know, I muted it in the chat, and then I thought I was. Oh, I was. Yeah, Theo, what up, baby? You already know what time it is. It's Send Me
Yeah,
Theo. That's my uncle. Corruption is real. Man, we're not gonna say who's the other Theo on TPP, but I got my uncle up there. Yeah, pop. We out for who you
that's
think
crazy.
is friends. And also, anybody that ever went to TPP, I want you to understand, any podcast you go to, you must agree to a contract. If not, you are being played as a sucker. I got played as a sucker for not getting no bread. To help promote him as an official podcast TV. Like studio wise. Other than that, this is just
Yeah,
singing. Part two is talking shit. So you
yeah,
got. You got on the gig got.
yeah.
Me, yeah, Alias,
Don't
me and you
don't
got me and
don't
you
do it,
got on
Theo.
Get Got too. Me and you got out. We was one of the first. We got on Get Got.
Yo, yo, I got and then got never got paid. He got paid. Love, love,
You know what I'm saying? So
and
now,
that's
whenever
fucked
we
up.
go to a contract, whenever we go to a podcast, we have to come to some type of money agreement. If not, I'm not going to your show. I don't give a fuck what I gotta say. What you want to say? You're gonna come to a gun agreement, 10K, 5,000, 200, whatever the money of agreement is gonna be upon you and that person. You're gonna have to still pay.
Yep. And then every time you use my video, you have to pay me. Every time you play that video.
Yeah. Every time that video get paid, I get paid. I get a cut of that PC. Was 10%,
Yep.
1%, 0.1%, 5%, 2%.
Nah, but
You
you
know
know
what I'm
what's crazy? When I brought that up to him, I said, "Yo, you didn't pay me for that, right?" And he had that shit on YouTube, and everybody he had views on that shit, and he had mad more subscribers, right? And I told him you got paid for that shit, yo. When you on pay me, that nigga said, "Oh, I took it down. Don't worry." And it said owner made it private. That means anybody who can watch that video had to be a member. You have to donate money to be
No,
a
that
member.
means you know what that means? Oh, I made it private, so now people gotta pay double to see that. That means he's definitely using your video, but niggas gotta pay to watch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So that means
saying.
more income on your name.
Yup,
Get it?
yup. And I'm trying to get it figured out how I get that nigga to take that
I'm
video
just saying,
down.
talk to some right people. See, say he manipulated you, this, that, and the third. I can't call you online.
Yeah. I know. But that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's buck wild, bro. Who do that? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Who get got? I got got and get got. Who got and get got? I
Yo,
got
that's
got and
fact.
get got.
Yup.
I'm here to stir some
That's
shit
what.
up today, talk some shit. Allegedly and facts.
And then I told like I was gonna hit that
Yo,
nigga
put
up
your
on
fucking
Insta.
phone on vibrate. You shit wanna bring it ding 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 dong, nigga.
Nah. When I had to grab some, that's not my phone. That's the clock, nigga. Alarm clock. Cause I
Make
was
sure your
cooking
shit is
food and
not
shit.
like buddies. Buddy with shit was ahead of hour.
If I would say, "Yo, it's fire." Nah, but what I was saying is like, I nigga told me not to hit him up on somebody told me not to hit him up on Instagram, but today I'm going to hit him up on Instagram. This little steak gate. I'm gonna tell that nigga again. He said, "You know he's watching. You know he's watching."
Got the red
Oh
dot,
shit.
red
Oh,
dot.
that's crazy. And then I'm gonna hit that nigga up and tell him to take the video down. If he don't, I'm gonna do something that he's gonna regret. Allegedly. You know what I mean?
I'm saying with that red dot 8 plan, nigga, I ain't saying, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yup. But that's so crazy shit. I ain't smoke no fucking weed. I'm fucking tight. Shit. I'm waiting for my check to come in. I'm gonna give me some bud.
Yo, what happened, LDS? You got your food stamps on the 11th? You said you get it on the 11th? I was waiting for that.
No, I never got food stamps. So never said that.
Who said they get it on the 11th? It was money. Money or you?
Oh,
One of y'all two.
money said that.
One of y'all
Money
two said
said
they get it on the
no,
11th. I need to
nah,
know what
nah,
disrespectful.
nah. 420 said I told friend Funny, my boy said he was supposed to get his food stamps and shit, right? And 420 said, yeah, I was supposed to get it earlier, but they telling me I had to get it. He was getting it on the 13th or some shit. He said it was like today.
Yo, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's about to be 5 o'clock. Let's cheer it up to the Modelo's, Hellos, and the liquor lovers out there. You already know. Oh, you said, baby.
Yo, I'm drinking liquor right now. Shit,
Free weekend, you motherfuckers. Suck it from the back if you don't like it like that. Ooh.
facts. Uh,
I never had it like
next.
that. Matter of fact, don't touch my. Oh, shit. Modelo,
Yo,
hello.
but like
Gotta stay mellow. Shout out to the East.
I'm about to
Shout out
drink.
to. Oh, I'm about to. I thought I was on my page. I was about to. Yo, hit the like, subscribe, and get all notifications. And your boy L.E.S. running New York. You already know it's the People's Podcast. So, hey, chihuahuas. Huepa porque le sepa.
Yeah, that's facts. Yo, you heard anything about Wanda or anything?
I don't know, but that's how I salute her. You heard? Next.
Well, yo, the night I hit her up on her YouTube and shit, and no response. I'm worried about her. That's not like her, not coming up on the YouTube and saying what up and all that shit. I hope nothing ain't happen. Or anybody or Bronx with or who else?
Nigga, get the fuck off panel right now. Call Wanda and make sure she's okay. But Wanda been
Yeah, I've been
around.
trying to make her that shit.
Matter of fact, I saw supposedly she was in She's done. I guess she don't want no more drama, bro. She's trying to stay away from all the bullshit and drama and gossip. When we in that
Yeah.
category, she stays away. That's what it is. You heard? She tired of the bullshit. In my personal opinion. Nobody else telling me nothing else.
Nah, but
My personal.
she would have wrote
Listen,
me and
espera,
said
que me
something.
dije que was my
Yeah.
personal opinion primero, and then you tell me what you gotta say, pendejo. Pero,
Alright,
um,
cabrón.
Ay, yo soy un cabrón, la más que jode. Yeah, see, I love to play, bro. You know, Spanish people,
Yeah.
that's Spanish stuff
Oh
right
yeah.
there. We'll curse each
Oh
other out
yeah.
and laugh about it like you stupid fuck.
Mm.
But anyway, back to the stuff. Yeah, what the fuck I was just talking about? Yeah,
About
man, that
Wanda.
shit.
We were talking about Wanda to
Oh,
see how
he
Wanda's
cares,
doing.
so right? Yeah. Wanda's good, man. Wanda's good. She was in state turned the other day, but I guess listen, my personal opinion, she don't like to jump. When the shit gets to a certain extent, long story short, when the shit gets to like
Oh
a level,
yeah.
I bet you know how people be like, yo, when you push my button, yo, 12
Yeah.
floors, don't try to press 13. Get it?
Yeah.
Thir-
But
13.
usually when I hit her up to see if she was good. Cause
She had
usually
the limit.
when
She
I
had the
ran,
limit,
when
bro.
I
It's enough.
yeah,
Because last time she was here, she was telling you enough is enough. And we proceeded to continue. You know what I'm trying to say? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? I eat the tush, but
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
beat around
yeah,
the bush. So,
yeah, yeah.
she was trying to tell you, relax. Last time she was here.
I
Think
feel
about the
you.
last time you spoke to her, L.E.S.
Yeah,
All right, then.
I
Just think
understand.
about that, and
Yeah.
then that's self-explanatory.
All right, cool.
That's why she's not
Understand
around.
that.
But I bet you she
Tato.
got her own. She doing her own little thing on her panel. I don't get all notifications from one. I am subscribed, but I did block all notifications. I got
Oh, now
tired to the point.
I get now when she do her live, I get notification and all that shit. You know what I mean?
And I got tired to the point that I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit. I want to see certain shit.
Nah,
I
but
want to
bro, I
hear
don't
it.
like.
If I'm
I say like,
if I'm told somebody's online or I'm told people's talking about me, I'm starting not to even care about that. Like, all right, let them talk. Tell me if they
yeah,
say
that's
my name.
facts.
That's it. Tell me if they say, "Oh, his name is Then we got something to talk about. Other than
Yeah,
that, they dox my house. They dox my mom's. Let me know. Other than the simple shit, the real shit that matters. I don't care about that bullshit, petty shit. Let them talk. Oh,
yeah,
Blue's ranting about you again. Okay, so what?
yeah,
Alex is ranting about you again. Okay, so what? Next, I'm over it.
yeah. That's facts.
Yeah, and to be technically speaking, nigga, GPS is on everybody's phone, nigga. I'm on Google's. Police can know where I'm at anytime, nigga. Police got access to Google server. And they want to find anybody where they at, nigga. They could, Google, trust me, I, I would have been done for.
Yeah,
Let's state that facts. The fact that people don't want to talk about. Stop lying,
yeah.
Eli. You didn't press charges because you didn't want to look like a snitch.
That's yeah. That's
You just
facts.
gassing it up because you're trying to scare me away from the thing. But it's all right, nigga. I don't want to do this right now anyway, nigga. I'd rather just talk shit.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
That's why they promoting so hard.
Yeah.
Cause you know why, nigga? Look at him trying to take out his competition. There's five of us in New York, right?
Hmm.
Nigga got Brooklyn arrested. Try to turn him in. He's suicidal. You have to arrest him. He's got a warrant out for him. Why would you snitch on your man's like that? Brooklyn
Yeah,
was
that's
nervous
fucked up.
because he supposedly had a case and a warrant out. Let niggas come to you, bro. Be nervous. Let them come. If it, if it's a fact, they would have ran down your house over and over and over till they got you.
Yep.
And that's a fact. Over and over consistently, nigga, in your area where you live, consistently in your building, consistently outside your house, at the corner of your block, whatever, consistently until they got you. Tell me not.
Mm, that's facts.
Come on now. Stop beating around the bush, bro. Nigga did Brooklyn dirty. That was first of all. Nigga gassed him up, did him dirty. He was nervous. Me and him was going. I was defending Cass. He was doing his thing, and whatever the case, GGA was manipulating most of the thing. Him and GGA manipulated all that. And I'm starting to believe it might be true. That might This is the thing. Cash was on his side the whole time too, trying to do me dirty because they seen the shit. Suppose I don't know what the word is, bro, but there's three tweets around the block. You heard? Twitter like Twitter,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Uh,
that's the fact of the matter. You know what I'm saying? These niggas did all that dirt shit and manipulation to take our competition. So when David New York shitted on GGA because GGA shitted on him with the greedy of money because he was a dope head, crackhead slash addict back in the days, right?
nah, I didn't know that.
You ain't know that? He was a dope head.
Nah.
He was a heroin addict back in the days.
Wow.
He was a recovering heroin addict. What
That nigga
type?
don't even look like he don't look like he do drugs.
Bro, bro, I had to mute up because I was like,
You
what the fuck?
you talking
That's some
about
shit.
Brooklyn? You talking about Brooklyn? You talking about Brooklyn or you talking
Nah,
about GGA?
Brooklyn's not GGA is a drug addict, recovery drug addict, heroin,
Oh word. I didn't even
heroin
know
and
that shit. That shit.
alcoholic, heroin and
Yeah,
alcoholic.
that nigga don't look like he's a hermit addict, bro. I ain't seen no like bro, I never met him, but and like in videos, he don't look like a heroin addict. They look like a healthy motherfucker.
The recovering addict, nigga. You never seen healthy recover niggas. They caught it when they're young and
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
crazy.
I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I stay attentive, homie. You heard? I see I know a customer when I see a customer.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I got knocked for hustling, homie. You heard? I'm a
that's
hustler.
it.
I might have got caught. Yeah, I got caught up. Young, dumb, full of cum, whatever, nigga. I'm a hustler, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Fact-
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
facts.
That's what I got knocked
Yeah,
for, nigga. Hustling and some other shit, whatever the case might be. Nigga,
yeah,
I did my time. I did my time. Whatever. I did programs and all. I see when I know a customer when I see a customer,
yeah,
and all of them was customers. Brooklyn was a cokehead. Others was cokeheads. Others was dope heads. But I don't see. I don't know what was. I couldn't see a drug addict in Eli. I ain't gonna lie, but he was mad manipulated.
yeah. That's crazy. Yo, but that's
Simple.
crazy when you threw that nigga address out. I'm like, yo, that's fucked up.
Simple as that. That nigga. I'm speaking facts tonight, nigga. Fuck whose address?
Oh, GGA.
I think I lost it, nigga. I mean, David made me. David convinced me so much. I delete the picture and lost. And he took down the video. I lost the address. Whoever got it, got it. That's it. I don't got it. I don't got it no more. I don't even know where it is. I know it's somewhere in Prospect. That's all I
And
know.
shit, that shit. Yeah, but I
That's
said when
all I
you
remember. It's
did it.
somewhere in Prospect. If I want to look for the video, if I look for every, I'll go to New York and I look for the every nigga memory pitch photographic memory will kick in right there. I'll be like, all right, this is the area.
Yeah,
This is good right here. Boom.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
yup.
other than that, nigga, no weed, nigga. I don't remember shit.
And shit, I remember the video. He came out. He was brushing his teeth. He came out his apartment. He made a video. He came out the apartment brushing his teeth and all that shit. And then Cash was like the next one or some shit like that.
All I gotta say, if you live in a glass house, you should watch your mouth, cause I could break your face. Have your ass rumbling to the J. Quote 50 Cent.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
allegedly
Red beam in the head, don't you duck.
and shit.
Allegedly. I love Florida,
Yeah.
bro. This is why I love Florida, bro. You get hold of wild and crazy things.
Yeah, press the subscribe and like. You heard? And
Like,
you get the
subscribe, get all
notification.
notifications. When you hit the bell, nigga, you be saying, ooh, Who's the next patient? Mental hospital waiting for these dumbass niggas like Harry. Oh, we stop.
Oh shit.
Different version of E you just saw, right? Yeah.
Yo, I can't front. Harry told who the fuck Harry said something to somebody and told somebody, yo, it's State Gay fight LES. He had to fight me. Yo, that shit shocked me. I like, oh, what the fuck?
Nigga, yo, don't get gassed up by a gas up. Huh? He's only
Yeah, I know,
fighting
I
in
know,
the
I know.
school so you could be gassed up. Like, yo,
Yeah, I
stop,
know.
stop playing, bro.
Yeah, I know. But
Because
yo,
once you
that
start
shit when he
beefing,
said it.
that nigga's ass is up, nigga. Ducking and running, nigga, because he's scared of,
Yeah,
yo, yo, stop, stop, stop,
yeah,
stop, stop. Yo!
facts.
That nigga had you all gassed up. Stop. Yo, take it easy, take it easy. Chill. Just take it easy. Yo, drop the motherfucking beat. Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, fucking crazy.
Yeah, nigga stole my
Fucking,
bike helmet, bro. Him and his cousin, bro. I was gonna knock him out for that, bro. You know I'm a hood nigga, bro. You steal anything from a hood nigga, bro, what's gonna happen?
gonna knock him out.
Nigga, his cousin disappeared, nigga. That's how I know he's the one who stole it. He never showed face. I said, let's meet up again. Now my cousin busy. Nigga made a music video with Eli, nigga. He made a song with Eli, nigga. He didn't want to show back up.
Oh,
I was gunning for a nigga. I swear to God, nigga. Pull up, pull up.
wow. That's fucking crazy.
I was gonna knock him out with that Dex GGA for lying. You know why I left it alone?
Wow.
Niggas tried to pay me and giving me a bike. I mean, give me a fucking motorcycle helmet, which I sold for $150.
Uh, wow.
So I
That's
made it
fucking
come up because
crazy.
it was only a $30 helmet. So I made it come up. So I let it be. But before they gave me the helmet, I was gonna.
Yeah, that's facts.
I'm a hood nigga. But you ain't gonna sit here and rob me and think it's all sweet and dandy and laugh in my face. You stupid? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it can. So you gonna sit here and laugh in my face? I don't know what happened. All right. All three of you could have got it. Nigga, I was smacked all three of you, $150, one of y'all. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Remember, from the beginning to end,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Yes,
Hey,
allegedly.
Wales. You heard my name? Say it loud and say it proud. Call me hard before you talk to me. Say it. Yo, allegedly. Um,
Anybody want to pull up? The link is in the bottom. I posted it again. Hey, guy didn't
I'm
get
a
it.
bitch. With Alex too. I was
Yeah.
gonna confirm him on Summers, but I'm like, you know what? Summers, I stay away
Oh,
from Summers.
last night.
Yeah, because she's a good person, bro. I don't want to. Not saying
Yeah,
you
she
know, not
is.
saying that you're not a good person either, but she's just so much better than Eli and anything. That he tried to jack off. Like she said, he's trying to bite off my shit. Go ahead, feed the homeless. You ain't gonna max the amount I feed or do. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she does her thing, bro. She really does. And
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to go over there
Fuck,
and ruin that.
fuck that shit up. Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
let anybody else ruin that shit. There's a good side and a bad side, but she got to understand that her name is worth being better than the bad side. Like, just I know, but in my opinion, it's just my opinion. I don't care how she feels. She's like, yeah, whatever, easy. I'm good. And, you know, you gotta worry about me. But my opinion, personally, is that you're better than all that. Like, just continue with the good you do. And I bet you that shit is like you see, you're known already for being good and protesting
Yeah,
and this and that. Like
she be doing her good job
blessings
on
on
her
that
thing.
shit, bro. 100% blessings on that. I'm not even gonna jack it or glaze it or nothing. Like blessings on that. She's known literally for being good, marches, protests, and all types. She's not giving up. She's testified against 30 cops and all types of shit. Like we not having that with her. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to tarnish your name any more further, bro. I swear to God, you don't need that Turkish channel. Even if it's just for fun, but you don't need it on your name, and don't associate it with your other YouTube channel at all. That's all. That's it. My personal opinion. That's it. I'm gonna let it out. That's it. Like, you don't. That's it.
Yo, but
You're doing
I like
great.
about her. Yo, but what I like about her, she when she first started doing the talk the homeless thing, she was feeding the homeless and she was showing us. She do a good job on that, bro. I salute to her on that shit. 'Cause, yo, she been doing like a lot of good work with her gun feeding the homeless, helping the community out. Yo, that's what I mean. So I like that. When she do that, I'll be watching her videos. I'll be busy, but I don't watch the whole thing. But I be watching it, and then I'll be out. That's the time when I was working. I'll be out for work.
I'm
What
off
up? What up?
work,
What
bro.
up, bro?
You already know what time it is. Yo, Theo, come up here, Theo.
Yeah. Oh.
Theo.
Hope I didn't block him.
What's today?
Hope I didn't block him.
It's
Hope I
Thursday,
didn't.
5 o'clock. Nah.
Yo,
Well,
can you
give us
look
a
in the
salute.
chat
Give
see
me a
if I
Theo. Theo, do me a favor. Come up here and give us a salute. Dale para el
yo
baño and give us a salute.
yo make sure I didn't block this person by accident. Oh no he didn't. He writing. All right, bet. I ain't block him. All right, cool. Now I wanted to put his message up like in the front, and I thought I pressed the wrong button like I did last time with Shamrock. Oh, she was I think it's getting there, yo. Yeah. Oh man. Who's that? Hold on, let me put the door up quick. I don't know who's that.
Corruption might be my uncle. If you read something corruption, it might be my uncle, but put the door.
Yeah.
So come up and
Yo,
give us a salute.
yo.
Si yo te digo, si yo te llamo tres bolas, tú sabes que tu tío cante cabrón.
Rebola que tiene,
Oh,
porque le sepa, porque le huepa dos abajo, uno arriba, huele como nunca vida. ¡Ay,
Huele que
diablo!
son bellos, papi.
oh.
Huele.
Ay, shit, tres bolas, dímelo. Dos
Nothing,
abajo,
motherfucker.
uno arriba, dime.
Yo, you blocked? He's blocked in the back?
Yeah, I'm
I
blocked
What
in
don't
the
is
know.
back.
it?
Somebody
He
blocked
got
you in the
blocked.
chat?
No, nobody fucking blocked me in the chat.
No,
Oh, I
not
thought it's
him.
happening again, yo.
Um,
Dímelo, tres bolas. Yo,
go up.
my
Yo,
uncle hates Alex as much as I do, so watch it.
Oh, you fucking Alex, bro. That motherfucker, that twat waffle.
I have to go on my. I'm gonna have to go on my I have to go on my laptop.
Yo, Theo, yo, we catch that nigga outside. She said, he's gonna suck his own dick, right? I don't need no bitch. I can suck my own dick.
Wow, that's
Now, you-
crazy.
Yeah. Yo, nigga, yo, thank you, Theo, for joining. This is the first. This is my uncle. Yeah.
All right, bet.
Yo,
Oh,
last,
shit.
I hear all this shit that you're going through, bro, and I'm like, dude, he does that shit to fucking everybody. Then he has to act the victim. Oh, it wasn't my fault. Like, you little fucking bitch. You
Así
fucking bitch.
mismo, Theo. Tell him, tell
Yo,
him, tell him.
yo.
Just like, yo, he started that shit with me. Like, I was one of his first 1,000 subscribers and shit. Then all of a sudden, he says he
Yeah,
blocked me. He says that I was sending him death threats on the emails and all that shit. And like, dude, my email is totally different from what my page is, my channel. And I
yeah,
showed him, and I
And I
showed him the
told you,
receipt.
Theo, remember, it's
Showed him the
because you was
receipt.
one of his good supporters in the beginning, and somebody trying to ruin your name. Don't worry about it. We eventually it's gonna come to light, and we know who is doing it now. It came to light who's been using people other names and so on, so on. Pero dale.
Yeah. So he started doing that shit. Then I try to support him, send him money. He goes, "Oh bullshit, you didn't try to send me money." I showed him the screenshots,
yeah.
and I had all the screenshots. I showed him I sent them to Brooklyn to show to him. Nah. He's a snitch. He's a snitch. He's a cop. He's a cop. Whatever. Go. Hágate la
Wow,
bola y mámate el bicho, cabrón.
wow.
My uncle was struggling for a little minute, and you know what I'm saying, him and there, but now he got a good, decent job in the restaurant. I'm not gonna say where, I'm not gonna say how, I'm gonna say when. Pero you can suck his fucking wine dick from the back. It hurt. It's very,
Yeah,
very, very pleasurable. Dile, tío.
that's crazy.
Ese cabrón.
Yo, whoa, yo. What's the oldest wine you got?
Right now, it's probably a 1972 Chateau Petrus for 10 grand.
Like, you can't afford that, Papa. Shit. That shit might go missing one day. Maybe my uncle might just have a good night. Dime,
That shit
tío.
might just go missing from the locker room. I don't know.
Dímelo, tío.
Hey, what happened to the Petrus? Se Petrus it became Petru nothing. Se fue para carajo.
Oh, when this guy came, it didn't leave when he came to visit. Somebody said he ordered it.
I don't know. Somebody, if
I
nobody
don't
scanned it in, that's not my problem.
know. It's in the logs.
It's for there's other 40 people working in the building.
Where the cameras at? Oh, left, right, up, down. Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, so let's like I was saying, just
Nah, we
you know
just
what you
joke.
do,
Me
you
and my
fucking
uncle
do
like
what
to
you
joke
gotta
like
do.
that. We just joking.
Report his channel.
Remember, everything's allegedly, Theo.
Yeah,
Allegedly, just report his channel, and then you got to do what you got to do.
yeah, but
Yeah, my
this
uncle
one, the
like
one,
he told me the same
yo,
shit. You gotta do what you gotta do
you,
when you gotta report the channel.
yo, it's crazy. I try to report the picture, right? And it's letting me do everything, but it's saying video. It's not a video. It's a
All right,
picture.
mira, haz esto. Take the same shirt, take the same outfit, cut your hair the same way, everything, and leave mismo. And pose even the same way. And then you can strike it.
I got that picture. I already got that picture with Eli. The same way, the same picture.
Yeah.
No, you misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I said
All right.
do a video looking at exactly the same. Same shirt, same hat, same facial haircut, everything. And even the
Okay.
pose. You know the pose where you like, do that.
All right, I got you.
Do that.
I
Do
get what you're
that. And I
saying.
bet
Yeah,
you can
he's
strike
like
it.
easy saying replicate what you did. What you did. That's it.
All right, bet. Got you. Nah, I told him nicely. It's letting me take it. It's telling me it's going to take it down, but I'm giving him a chance to take the picture down.
That
I
bitch
don't want to
motherfucker
take
ain't
it.
gonna do shit.
I'm talking about steak. I'm talking about steak gate.
Like I said,
Oh,
even though
stay good.
I'm being stay gay. He already know I love him. I say stay. That's my uncle. You know that's my uncle. If he good, he's on the too.
Yeah.
He, he's on too. Nigga. He talk to me every time. Yo, take it easy, yo. This is one of the ones. This is one of the ones they told me like, yeah, all right, give him the benefit of the doubt, but if you act stupid, then take it down.
Yeah, take it out.
Yo, you know what's crazy, right? When the video I shook them, I only shook them for two videos. I ain't shook them for the other videos, right? I ain't shook them for that one. I only shook them for two of them, right? And
But then he
then
dropped the rest.
the next, he dropped the rest because he knew YouTube was gonna hit him with the other strike. If he would have kept my other video up, I was gonna hit him up with the other strike. And it wouldn't matter. It was in two different accounts, right? It was two different accounts. I would still hit you with a strike. So I got two studios. My first, not the first, second, is backup channel, and then my main channel. My main channel, I didn't
Boom.
strike them. I didn't strike them on my main channel. I strike them with my backup channels. I restream my video like I did. Everything's connected to. Well, when I do my video on here, it goes straight to my second panel,
Oh, so then
and
just
it's all connected.
strike that one as well.
Oh,
Yup. No,
oh,
he took it down.
talking about that. You know who's the first one to do that? Me.
Who?
That nigga, I was streaming
Oh,
on
word?
three different. Yeah, ask about it. Nigga, Easy's recorded, Easy cameras on, and allegedly on three streams at one time, all the time. Who's jacking the double stream right now? Oh,
Wow.
TPP TV, and TPP reload at the same time. Who's jacking? Who's jacking me? That means who's glazing
Yeah,
what I
that's
did?
facts. That's facts. I was trying to figure that bitch. I was trying to figure that bitch out. How he's doing
Nigga, I was
TPP
the first
reload.
one to do that, nigga. The first one to use all three of my accounts at the same time in post, nigga, to get
Oh yeah,
promotion,
that's
nigga.
right. Yeah, and
But I can't strike.
that was back
That's how
like
you
last
know he
year.
be biting. He be nigga. He want to steal my style, nigga. Everything I do, he does it.
Yo, just like he's going to fucking to Connecticut to Danbury where Long Island Auto used to go to.
Remember where I used to go to? Where?
Oh yeah,
Connecticut.
yeah, yeah.
Hello. I used to chill in
Connecticut, yeah.
Connecticut, but I can't go over there no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way in Florida, nigga. I used to chill in Connecticut, nigga. Yeah. Pizza, pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah, facts.
he's copying everything
Yo,
of
my man
everybody else
biting
is
off me
doing.
hard, bro. Yeah, yeah, y'all don't peep it, but in my mind, what I see, I see, man, listen.
And it's funny
That's
how
crazy.
he goes into Manhattan, he goes into the Bronx, he goes into Queens. He will not step into fucking Brooklyn.
Nah, he wouldn't go to Brooklyn, but he never went to the Manhattan projects. Let him do that
Oh,
shit in the
hold
Manhattan
on, hold on,
project.
hold on, hold on. He went to Gun Hill train station. Wow, that's gangster in the daytime.
Oh yeah, let him go to East New York. Go to Brownsville at nighttime. See if he fucking stands a chance. Fuck no. Los cogen los
Yeah,
jamaiquinos
facts.
y los haitianos le comen el culo.
Go to no drug corner and say it's my right to record. Ah! I live around one, nigga. I used to live around one. Remember that. I used to live around one, nigga, and I did it, and they still didn't say shit. Ha!
That's facts. You know what I mean?
Mm.
'Cause I used to see mad people come to my shit and it's doing the same shit what I was doing before. But you know what I mean? I really don't care. 'Cause I talk to my people on the chat. You know what I mean? I just do what I do and then that's it. Miguel comes, Easy comes, and you came today and usually everybody come in at different times, but I don't sweat that shit.
Yeah, sometimes
I
I'm at
just do
work and
this
I'm
shit
just
for fun.
watching. At work I'm just
Yeah, I
watching,
see you.
I don't
Yeah,
really
I see you right. Yeah, I see you right. And then I saw you a couple times on Easy live.
yeah. I've been watching.
Yeah,
I've
when
been
he was
watching,
doing them.
dude. That Easy and I like been over three and a half years.
Wow.
The same shit like Brooklyn. I know him for 4 years.
That's crazy.
GJ es un cabrón coge por culo también.
But
Then I heard him and Gaga got into it in the projects, and it was on the three-way call. But I'm not saying who it was up. The three-way call was with. Ah!
oh wow. Oh shit.
And GGA loves fucking his fans too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
remember
about
that.
that. Yeah, I heard about that
He
shit. He like to fuck with.
Ah! I'm not saying shit. I'm just saying what he was doing, not to the
fans,
name.
right? Are you actually fucking fans? Fucking up
Fans, yeah.
relationships, husbands, and
I heard about that. You know what I mean? But I stay out of it. You know what I mean? I heard a lot of shit with Cash and with GGA and all that shit. I heard a lot of shit was going on with them. I was like, yo, that's crazy. They was boys and then they want to kill each other for some dumb shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because GGA was picking at fucking Cash's brain, saying
Yup.
that that Easy was the bad guy, blah blah. They'll hang out with him, a whole bunch of shit. Come with me, I'm gonna blow up your channel. All this other shit.
Yo, that's the same shit when he didn't say it that kind of way, but that's the same shit what Eli said to me.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
he'll
you
come
hanging
back to
out.
New York.
He's like, you hanging out with my enemy. That's your best friend. Da 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 da. Yo, and I said it. I said, yo, I only had a conversation with him. If he was my best friend, why I'm still coming to your platform? Come on, think about it. Why I can't have a conversation with somebody on a different panel?
Yeah, he wants to
Yo,
see
he
who
like,
he wants on his panel.
yeah, he said, oh, I made you. Nobody know who you are. They gonna forget about you. I said, all right, cool. I don't like. I really, like I said, I told him. I said, bro, I don't care about clout. I don't care about anything. I just do videos for fun. Panels, I love doing because people comes, we have arguments, or we have conversation, and call it a day. Or sometimes we threaten each other for fun. But it's some bullshit. You know what I mean? You
No,
taking it to a YouTube shit. Yeah, you taking something real serious from a different way. Like you don't want nobody in your platform to talk to anybody else but your shit. That's the shit I got mad about. And then when I talk about it, people tell me, "Oh, L.E.S, you need to stop. You need to leave it alone. You need to stop," and all that stuff. That's done and over with. But no, I understand he did the same thing to you, but the way he did it to me on his panel, you clown me and try to say I'm trying to be like you. Yeah, I took your name. Yeah, I did I fucked up. I took your name and I put it on my platform. It was just for fun. It wasn't. It wasn't for serious. It was just fun. It was just a joke, and I had to wait 14 days. And then people was getting mad what I was doing on my panel. Come on, you do what you do on your panel. I do what I do on my panel, and
you
that's
don't
how it's
like
going to work.
you don't
Fuck
like
how
it,
they
kick
feel,
you.
bro. Fuck how they feel, bro.
What?
Fuck how they
How
feel.
anybody feel, you do you, no matter what. It's your panel.
Yeah, yup. And I'm not
It's
trying
like
to
anything.
lose viewers and all that, but if you subscribed to me and you came and you liked in my panel, cool, you like me who I am, and then long run I change. You need to bring that up to me like yo LES, you doing this, you changing. This is not you. Be yourself. I respect that. Don't just tell me, don't do that, don't do that, don't tell me to do not do that. You just explain to me, not tell me not to do it like I'm a little kid. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
No,
It's
I
like
grew
Easy
up
used to say
different
back
way
in the
from
day,
anybody.
like Easy used to
And
say back
easy,
in the day,
easy, crazy.
if
Yeah,
you don't like my
you
channel,
don't.
then change the channel. That's it. Get the fuck
Hmm.
out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah, simple
facts.
as that. I told you that, LES. Nigga, they don't like the channel.
Yeah.
Tell them to kick rocks. Nigga, simple as
Yeah,
that.
don't
Nigga,
get
this is
lost.
your
Change
channel,
the
nigga.
channel.
That's it.
Yo, but now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it smooth. I open my TikTok, right? I'm gonna hook my TikTok account on this, and I got other platforms. When I stream this, I'm gonna stream it to my other platforms too, to people to watch.
Yeah.
Fuck them niggas, bro.
But one thing I'm gonna let you know, Les, don't give everybody
Yeah.
wrenches.
Nah,
Yeah,
I already took.
matter
I took.
of fact, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell you
tell.
that. Take
Yeah, you know what
everybody's
I
wrench,
did?
bro. Fuck that, bro. Don't need
No,
you
the
don't need
people.
nobody
I'm
to
gonna
have a
say like
wrench. I'm about to do it in my shit. Don't I'm not nobody's gonna have a wrench, nigga. Nigga, I can manage my fucking live, period. I can go to my other fucking phone, I can check the YouTube, I can check if they real fake. I can do all that shit by
yeah.
myself, nigga. Fuck all giving
But
niggas wrenches, man.
what I'm gonna do? The people who come to my shit, who've been faithfully coming, I'm leaving them with the wrench. And the people who stop coming to my shit, your wrench is getting taken. Simple as that.
Yeah,
Nah,
after like 30, 40 days, YouTube takes it away from them.
fuck
Yeah.
that, nigga. Leave it like that, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Take that
You
shit
talking
away
about?
and that's that, nigga. Take that shit away. Everybody, even mine. Take
I,
that shit
I'm, I don't.
away.
I'm not taking yours because I need some monitors. You know what I mean? Just in case niggas act up.
No, when I'm telling you, you can handle it yourself. You can handle it yourself. Bro.
Mossy Fox is in the building.
Hey,
That's facts.
put your ass up here. Oh shit, my camera's on.
Pendeja, get in here.
I, oh, I told you had your camera on. You didn't listen to me. You didn't show nothing. You good?
Maybe he showed la
Nigga,
tres
I'm not
bolitas
home
que tiene.
anyway, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Shit. That was crazy is your whole face is on YouTube. Like every time I go scroll around, pictures come up with your shit. Like short news feeds.
Yeah, there's a couple people that did mad videos of me. Other people like that
Yeah.
mad other videos of me.
Oh
The
yeah,
one with the cop, the one with the
Yeah,
cop, the
nigga,
one who
that's
I
not my
think he
dad.
was a
That
cop.
nigga, that her corruption can tell you 100%. Right? That's not my dad. Nigga, he met my dad. Of course, you met my dad. I'm like, nigga. Nigga, remember that, nigga. He knows who's my dad, nigga. I ain't got no got for a dad. My father was a carpenter, nigga.
Oh, dogs say he saw you.
What you say you saw? What you saw,
That's what he
dogs?
said.
What you saw, dog?
Yo, don't show your tres bolitas.
Yup, the tres bolitas.
Oh, you saw my dad today, buddy. Damn, dog was there when I saw my tres bolitas. When I was in the,
The-
when I pulled up
what the fuck?
my boxes. You was there since the boxes days. Damn, dogs. You
Yo,
was fuck-
you showing your little rock?
Yeah, I was showing my dick, nigga. I was showing my dick like Brooklyn did.
Yo, you know when they was talking about sex, right? They was talking about sex. Yo, they told me 18-year-olds can't watch my videos.
Oh,
I
your
said
shit
I
is
don't want to.
restricted?
I don't. I said I know what I know. They was just talking. I didn't clip it, but they didn't strike me for it. They just told me 18-year-olds can't see it. They only the video. Any older person watch the video, but not no 18-year-olds. But when I
Okay.
had to change it, no 18-year-olds not can't watch my videos.
Yeah.
But when if I do platform, like if I go outside and film like public things, I'm gonna put 18-year-olds can't watch it, and then when I do the panel, I'm gonna change it to something, change it back to 18-year-olds can't watch it.
Yeah. Ooh, you're going to
Not
jail,
easy.
PD. Who's God of speed?
I don't know this nigga. I don't know who unblocked. I blocked them so many times, and then when it was a little trolls on the loose, and they
Yo,
started putting my
block
people in
them
the back.
permanently. Block them permanently right now.
I got it
Permanently.
right now.
Like, no. Yeah,
Got it.
permanently. Man. Yeah.
I
Permanent.
blocked
Get
them.
that troll out of
I
here.
blocked them. I blocked them. You can't come back. That's what I've been doing. I've been picking out which trolls to unblock. Like block, I blocked them. Like the fake troll account Eli. He was writing on the chat. I let him write whatever he wrote. Then I blocked that nigga. And then what was that
You
pumpkin?
know what
I
happens
blocked that nigga too.
afterwards? You force them to get in their alter account. Aha, we know who you are.
Yup. And shit. And then Harry was fighting with his troll, the one who had his name. I was laughing.
Ah!
You fight your own troll. But you know what Harry said? The only reason why he did whatever, all the shit he did to me on TPP, because I said what I said. No, that was wrong. Because what you did to me, Harry, on TPP was fucked up. But you apologized to me as a man. You apologized, and I left it in the side. But no, you said, yo, you did this in Miguel's panel. You did this in the other panel. No, that was before you got kicked out of TPP. That's before we started beefing. You did all that shit for no reason, and that was some real shit. How he started the shit. I scanned Eli for $400. Fucking Harry started that shit. That's when Bruno went with it. Like, oh, you scanned Eli, and then when I went to the store, oh, you ate all the pizza. How the fuck I ate all the pizza? I'm not that fat to eat all that pizza you did. You took a whole 3 boxes of pizza with you home, nigga, and you put it in one box. You fat
That's
fuck.
fucking Bruno, that fat bastard.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yo, I took 2 slices, right? They gave me 2 slices. They asked me what I wanted. I told them I want that because I don't eat pork. They gave me two. They gave me 2 regular cheese slices, right? I ate the 2 regular cheese slices, right? And Bruno took the half pie and then the other half of pie and then a whole pie, and they put it all in one box. That's crazy.
Oh, dude, it's like
That
when
means
Eli was the one. He's like, "Oh, it was my bodyguard." The motherfucker's in the bar drinking beer. Public
yeah,
intoxication.
yeah. Yo, Eli like that shit. Eli bought him two
Yo,
cases of beer,
listen,
2 boxes of beer.
listen, Linda. Yo, let me tell you how the man was like, oh, I fed easy, I did this, I did that. My man, me and Cass and GTA, after we went to Brooklyn, after we went to when we got to this place when you told us to go, We went to the fucking Burger King or some shit like that. We had a big ass meal and we bought some beers. Taz bought shots, I bought beers. Boom. Get to Eli's crib, nigga. He talking about, oh, you hungry? We like, nah, we ate, we good. Oh, you good? You need something to put the beer in? Because I don't want to show the beer. You know, so that's why every time on the live, I had to pull off because he didn't want to show the beer.
Oh, word. Oh yeah, when you went with Cass that day, that yeah, went to his house and shit. Did the video with him in the studio. That's when the first studio in the house. I saw that one. You had your long ass beard and then you had the long ponytail. I saw that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. And then he went to my Eli went to my man shit, the Chinese dude. He went to my man's studio and my man was asking him why you be filming people, why you putting cameras in their face and all that shit. He's like, I'm just showing people to film in public places, yeah, but why you going to like
Man,
and
fuck all that
people
bullshit.
where they
Fuck
worked
all
at?
that bullshit. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga always gonna be a bitch nigga, bro. Simple as that.
And then my man gave him clout for that shit. The fucking stupid ass. Why you want a nigga on your contact and then the nigga's fucking whack? Whack as fuck.
Then another shit, he gets
Easy.
everybody fucking hyped and shit. Then, oh look, he started with me. I need the police. I need help. I need the police. Somebody call police.
Yeah,
I said, you
yup.
started this shit, bitch. What the fuck your problem? Fucking test tube baby.
Hold on. Immigrant test too, baby.
Who?
This bitch said Easy's your dad. Talking about you my dad. Fuck out of here. Goofy, you're a troll. I'm gonna leave you that you a funny ass troll. I don't know who picture is that. But that's some crazy shit. Look like somebody's boxing. Let me find out.
Where's boxing? Where's that at?
No, I heard the noise like bat, bat, bat. Like somebody's boxing, like they hitting something.
Oh, that's probably
I
just
got
easy.
headphones.
That's easy scratching his third nut.
Oh shit, not he's muted. Oh, that's the dog barking.
Yeah, it's my next door neighbor's dog barking.
Oh shit. Nah, but I've been chilling and shit. You know what I mean? Nah, but like I told people, like yo, I was gonna do my live at 10 o'clock in the morning, like 10 at 11 o'clock, and then do like 8 hours, and then call it a day, and not do no more.
Yeah, you have to do a certain limit because how much are you pay? How much are you paying for YouTube monthly? Are you doing the
I
unlimited?
don't, I don't know. I'm not even paying no YouTube shit.
Oh, because a certain number, like you only can be a certain amount of time. I don't know
Fuck,
if they
man.
still have that.
The
Dilo,
the
pendejo.
yeah, dímelo, cabrón.
Easy has read all the rules and regulations, so he can fucking tell you what they are.
I
Nah,
broke every rule, every regulation, nigga.
what
You
to
know,
film the you have to pay for your YouTube to film. I know you have to pay for your StreamYard. I know that for a fact, but
yeah, the
pay for your
streaming and all that.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I pay for my StreamYard, yeah, I pay for that. And I only pay like maybe for like a for the same amount what Eli have and everybody else have, like a bunch people to come in. I
yeah.
pay like $35. I only pay like $35
Okay,
a month. 35 a month. And then I had the first one I had was $60 a month. And I have all the features, all the shit I can whatever stuff I want to put in, they'll let me put in.
okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
But
talking about.
I stopped. Yeah, I stopped paying that. I stopped paying that one, and I just stuck with the 35. But I told my wife I'm gonna buy next month. I'm gonna use the $60-something one. The originally price for that one was like $300-something.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Then they had that discount half off. You pay this amount for if you want the 2000 and something and shit, you pay a little less and shit.
Cool.
But I stopped paying that. I paid the $35 one. The $35 one do the same shit. What the other one do? Yo, fucking with easy, right? I fucking bought coffee and I forgot that shit was on my scooter. Dead ass. Oh, Bronxway asks, you talking about the YouTube panel or YouTube stream
A stream, yeah,
some
yeah.
shit? Yeah. What up, J1? Pull up, little nigga. Yo, J1 is cool. If you meet J1, yo, you bug out and shit.
Where's J1 at?
J1 is in the chat. Yo, J1 is funny. Funny as fuck. Oh, you on the bus? When you get off the bus, come through, nigga.
Up and easy.
Easy's. Oh shit, he dropped off. He probably come back up.
Yeah, he'll come back up in a minute.
Yeah, he got a phone call or something. Nah, I really wasn't gonna do no panel today. I'm like, yo, I was bored. My wife went to the Bronx, and I was supposed to one with her, but I didn't want to go because I got surgery and I'm in pain. I said, nah, I'm gonna stay home. She said, I just cook dinner. I said, I made the dinner and shit. I made rice and chili with hamburger in it. Hamburger meat, chopped meat,
Yeah, ground beef.
ground beef, yeah, with chili and shit.
That's good. Especially for right now, it's fucking cold.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
And shit, then my boy went outside. He said, "Yeah, you coming to the supermarket?" I said, "For what?" He said, "Yeah, I got my food stamps. I'm going grocery shopping." I said, "Nigga, I just came from grocery shopping yesterday, so I'm not doing that shit." And I don't get food stamps. I get mad. I get mad when go ahead, block them you want. Who's that? What? Block school?
Where's that at?
Oh, right here. I'll go to the back to school. Some shit. I was fucking tired.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I
get off my
said,
lunch. I'm
yo,
gonna have to get off my lunch break here.
oh, you on lunch break? You still working?
Yeah.
Wow. How long you been working from the morning time till all the way to night?
Yeah, I gotta head back to work now because I took
Oh,
like an hour plus break. So I'm
yeah.
like I'm like 20 minutes from work, so I'm good.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get off of here.
Thank.
I'll talk to you guys
All
later.
right, bro. No problem.
All right, Trebola, take it easy. Talk to me. Call me later.
Yeah, teleport. I call your uncle later.
Later, one.
All right, bro. It's just me and Miguel now, and Miguel, I think he's sleeping. Yeah, anybody want to pull up or drop the link
I tell
again?
you,
Cause I think the link went
easy.
away. Oh, I thought you was sleeping like you always do. You always sleep, no nigga.
No, I eat it. That's
Oh, you eating?
What's
I
up,
ain't eat
Nina?
yet. I'm a fucking
Yeah.
yeah, man. I'm trying to do. What up, potato head? Salute to potato head. Nah,
Tomato
bro.
heavy.
Yeah, potato.
Yeah.
Nah, I was on my laptop. No shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no man. I'm about to go outside, smoke a cigarette. My girl's in the Bronx, handling her business, and I'm just chilling. Anybody who's watching, subscribe, press the notification, and press the like. You heard? And salute to the people who's watching, yeah?
That's right.
And shit. You know what I mean?
My
Yeah,
goodness,
Miguel,
so
you got the
funny.
floor, Miguel. I have the floor.
Okay. What's up, Tomato Heavy? How you doing? Welcome in. Y'all can want to pull up the link is there on top of the screen or you're tapping the bottom, you heard? Y'all want to come up? You can check wherever you like, but no drama. Yeah, that's right. I went now. No, that but I floated.
Yep. Megalito. You had fun today,
Yeah.
bro, nigga? You had fun? Huh, Miguel? You had fun? While you was doing the
Yeah, we have fun, man.
puñeta, or you was playing with the bola, or you was playing with the culo? You know what I mean?
Oh
Yo,
my god.
anybody want to pull up, just have this conversation. We'll just talk this shit and have this shit show, you heard? And have fun. Whatever y'all want to talk, the link is on the bottom, and pull the fuck up. And I'm gonna say it like this: if people who don't like what I say, get the fuck off the block. Yeah.
That's right.
Yo, the fuck and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, yup, yup. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up with 420. Hope he's doing good. Cause I know he did a live last night, and I fucking crashed. My phone died. I just went to sleep and shit.
On your phone?
Yeah, last night.
Oh wow.
Murió like a pendeja.
Yeah.
And shit. Yo, I forgot I had the food on. See, fucking with y'all little niggas.
Hmm.
And shit. Ooh, my leg went to sleep.
Oh wow.
Alright, no problem on Marcy. Ooh, my leg went to sleep. I'm all fuck.
Hmm. My phone charge.
Yeah.
All right, Marcy. Mhm.
Yeah, Marcy said give her 10 minutes.
All right.
And shit. Because I'm charging my other phone, then I'm just like transfer my other phone and charge this one. I was gonna switch phones. Then I'm about to finish this dishes. Excuse me. What you want ill for? You wanna fight me, girl? ¿Tú quieres pelear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I turn off the stove. I'm gonna make sure before I go downstairs. Then I'm gonna switch to my other account. I'm not trying to get a fire in my house.
Go burn your house.
No, I'm not gonna burn my house. I'm gonna burn your house, motherfucker. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it like it's hot and make the roof go on fire. Cause we got the music. We got the music of this soul fire.
Oh, fire, fire.
Fire, fire, the beats on fire.
Yeah.
Miguel come bicho.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh man, I don't believe we have fun. Today is a good day, fun day. No, no trauma. Yeah, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna. Yeah, yeah. You're right, guys. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, yeah. This is yeah. I don't know what to do. Is it about to see me today or is he going to see me Saturday? Huh, that's right. That's fine for me.
For you. Oh, somebody's at the door.
All right, let
Hold
me
on.
get myself.
Now you good, Miguel.
All right, now we got two less. Not, not, not. What are you doing?
What up? Oh, that's still me. Alright. Now I wanted to make sure, nigga.
We got two less and two me.
I don't got two of you. There's only one of you. You heard? There's only one
Yeah.
of you. Shit.
I hate happened to me. I checked my diff flows. It got to me almost.
Yeah, that's crazy, nigga.
Mm-hmm. I always set my stream at 1:30. Every
One
time I
third.
change it now. I remember I check clock. No more
What?
1:30. You know what then? Oh my god. Only a weekend, 11 o'clock. Weekend, only 11 o'clock. I left in the cook. I don't know, because some people don't want to food. 11:30, 11 o'clock is still time for me. I don't even leave a go work, then we use my new phone.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I remember we just, I use my new phone. Oh, wait, wait,
Mm.
wait, come out, come out. I don't know, I did something. That's what she called me. She went to Concordiana. Oh, boy. Just tell me, hey, wait, man. I like to stay all night, but before to see him tonight. She said, come. I went for her 10 minutes. You know, come, shut up, then I leave. I
What you
don't got to
talking
go
about?
on.
What you talking about?
My God, I had no teeth.
What you said, nigga?
Guys, she got teeth. My girl is coming tomorrow. God damn it, me. God damn it, me. Always want me to say on the boardwalk.
Yeah, I already blocked them. I got you. Pin the link. I got you.
That link is at top.
No, it's not. The link is not on top. Stop saying that, Miguel.
And not, I think about you tap that link at top.
No, I didn't get to it. I was trying to do it, but it wouldn't let me.
All right.
I'm rolling up right now. I'm trying to roll a blunt and shit.
There, you finished it, you see?
Yeah, nigga.
My God.
Let me
Market on the
see.
testing. That's right.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop one link on one shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can't. Uh, we can post that link again. I think Marcy's trying to figure out which link is which.
I don't feel like how you do it. I got two links at a time.
I got four links in the same time.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out.
That's StreamYard. You don't got StreamYard, Miguel.
I got my screen though.
Oh,
I
you got
got
it back?
I got top of it, yeah.
Oh.
I used to top of it, you know. I don't use my
Mm.
own phone yet, but I just figure out that same night, you know. I'll
Yeah.
go check out. I remember my new phone, yeah, so I'll have to check it out. See, I gotta use my new phone to check it out, but you know what? So what? Oh, this is your one? Strange. Huh. Yeah, you ready to rise that water? Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
5 people
Fucking
in the
hot.
house. Thank you so much. Hit the like and share.
There's 14 people in the house. Hit the like and subscribe. You heard?
Ah, God damn it. I said, yo, I think about my screen, yo.
14 people in the house. Hit the subscribe and like. Thank you for coming. Salute. You heard?
Yo, I went to clear out my bed. I have 15 before.
Yeah.
I think
Oh
yesterday I got
yeah.
10.
I think I can pin the link on my other phone. Hold on. And my other phone was charged. I should just pin it. Hold on for a minute. I'm gonna pin that fucking link. Before I go downstairs, I don't have to keep on posting that link.
You just have it to my leg. Let me press to my head.
I'm gonna whip your ass, Miguel.
I got me press you. I don't know which one now.
I got it. I already know which one already. I'm
Oh,
gonna pin that shit right now. Hold up. I'm trying to fuck. Come on, bitch. Well, fuck
yeah.
you, bitch. Pin. Yup, I pinned the link. I pinned the link on top. Everybody wanna pull up, the link is on top. Nerd. I already pinned it. It's on top. Now pull the fuck up, my niggas and my
Yeah,
people
pull
from
it
my
up.
community.
Put the link
Pull up.
up.
Yeah, it's posted. I pinned it. Pull up.
Yeah, you gotta hit the like.
Nerd.
Let me tell you guys, you gotta hit the like for 30, 20 people. Maybe we could take less of me about work. Maybe we see. It'll be no use if I will be you, you know? But you got a lot of
Yeah.
people, though, you know?
Yeah, pull up.
Really,
Anybody want to come
really.
up, pull the fuck up, and have that party talk. You heard? We gonna party like a rock star, my dude.
Para no te figure. Hmm? Para no
What?
te figure.
What?
Cool, Alice. Cool, Alice. Why you need a picture? I get him for water. They left for food. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gigi. I hope you
Tu
mistake. I'm
gotta be
sorry, Gigi. Damn, man. That chick answered us. He fell the head on the face. The clown. Wow. That's enough.
food stamps, $5. $5 food
Damn,
stamps.
bro. Yeah.
I need $100 food stamps for $5.
Yeah. Yeah. 5 dollar, $5 pull up.
Oh, you taking a poop, boy? What up, bro? Nigga, last dog took a shit and then pick it up. Fucking nasty ass motherfucker.
Ew.
Nigga, dog shitted on the floor. Nigga, dog shitted on the floor, didn't pick it up. Niggas gonna have
Oh,
chocolate. Nigga wanna have some chocolate ice cream to eat. You little fucking booger bear motherfucker.
that nasty.
We like to nasty. We like to spank the assy. We like the
Oh,
booty body booty duty cara. Anybody wanna pull up and talk this shit? Just talk the shit and party like a motherfucking rock star. Just we like to talk that shit with the box of New York City. We got the big motherfucking helicopters coming to come to get me. Gonna lock my ass up because I'm going to booty jail.
no, I didn't know. You done, Gigi? Wait, let's see him compete. Let's see him compete.
Yo, watch out, she don't pee in your mouth. Ah, what a bitch. Yo. It's like all chocolate. Yo, it's chocolate ice cream and what the fuck? Oh my syrup. Yo, it's like chocolate ice cream and rainbow something, nigga. Oh, J1 is in the house.
What's that,
How you doing?
Taiwan?
How you doing,
What up,
Miguel?
JD1? Salute to
How you doing, man?
J1. Yo, J1, when we going to meet up?
Oh, that's a good question. When it gets warmer?
Yeah. Nah, we was just I know you live uptown. I know you live uptown, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say the where at, but I know you live
Oh,
uptown. Oh, but we'll meet like in 42nd Street where the trees at or 34th Street tree. I think it's 42nd with the Christmas tree or 34th
isn't
Street.
that
Or that's 34th Street.
isn't that
I
like
think
what
34.
do you call it? 34th? You
I think
sure? That's
34th
not.
Street. No, I think it's
Isn't it?
42nd.
Yeah, I think
No,
like
I
Radio
think
City
it's a
Mall.
34th Street. Yeah, the 34th Street. Then it's not the ice dinner.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
Christmas tree with an ice skating ring.
Oh yeah, that's like near 42nd Street.
Yeah, like 42nd. I know I was right. Like 42nd or
Mhm.
34th Street. One of those two. Now we got to
Sure. All
meet up.
right.
One day we
All
hang
right.
out.
Okay. Sure. December.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I'll meet up with like Arab, like couple people we talk to, like normal people we talk to. Like one day we all
Sure.
meet up and hang out and shit.
All right. That's
I'm gonna try to get
cool. Yeah.
Stephen. I'm gonna try to get Stephen King to come too.
Stephen King. I don't know who that is. Stephen King.
He came up here a couple
Stephen King.
times.
Is that the
That's
guy
Miguel's.
that's
That's Miguel's friend from Staten Island, I think.
Stephen King? He has his own panel, own
Hmm.
show.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
think
Oh
you
yeah.
went. I think you went there once.
Yeah. Oh, is that when I had an argument with Mitchell?
No, you did it on this platform,
Okay,
J1.
okay.
You
Oh, yeah,
cursed
Stephen
on
King was.
yeah, you cursed Mitchell out.
Yeah, yeah, I regret that.
He said
I let my
he,
anger
he
take
said
over.
he said he's going to get you. He's going to destroy you. She
Mm,
said 34th. She said I think it's 34th Street. It's on 34th Street.
34th Street. Thought it
Hmm
was like in I thought it was like near Radio City, the NBC building in 42nd, like
I don't
45,
know.
46.
I'm a probably check before I tell you let's meet up there. I wanna just make sure it's the right location.
Oh,
I don't
who
want to
said?
go to the wrong spot.
Yeah, and then we could ride a bike to where you live. We could ride a bike, man, city bike, not the show.
Oh, you wanna go? Oh, you wanna ride a city bike where I live?
Nah, I don't
I
think
don't.
I could make it now. I'm too fat right now. Uh,
All you have to do, yo, I'll be honest. All you have to do is take the M15, and get off of 14th Street.
M15,
The M15,
14th
I'll
Street.
meet you on four. I'll you take the M15 on 14th Street on I think Second Avenue, and then we'll just meet up right there at the Dollar Slice.
All right. Well, what? Yeah. What? Whenever you set up today, I'm in.
All right, you just let me know when you're ready, and we set up a day and we'll just go up there.
Eh,
Cause I'm
Okay.
not that far. Where 14th Street is a Chuck E. Fried chicken and it's a Dollar Slice. I'm not that far from there.
14th Street. I haven't been to 14th Street in years. I used to go to
Hmm
14th Street on the one train, the one line.
Yeah,
No.
That's on Seventh Avenue.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
And
Seventh
then
Ave.
and then you had the other one that's where five or six train, right?
Yeah,
Five.
it's the
Uh,
four and the five that drop you off in Union Square.
yeah, yeah. I've been there a long time. How's that area? It's nice over there now. I mean, last time I went, there was a
It's
lot of stores.
no, it's a lot of stores still there. You know, as like you see a lot of homeless people laying in front of the store. That's right on Union Square, right across the street from the train station. Then you see
Yes.
homeless people, and then you see homeless people asking for change and all that stuff. But it's always crowded with people. Like it was one of my friends I grew up in school, right? And he was a straight dude, right? And one time he didn't recognize me, but I recognized him because I don't look the same. I saw him, right? And yo, he dressing with a female dress, and he's gay, right? He put makeup and all that, right? And then he asked me, he didn't recognize me, but he asked me for a cigarette, and I said I gave it to him, and I kept it walking. I didn't tell him, yo, you remember me? I just kept it walking. That was last year, and we no, it was before my mom passed away. I ran into him, then I ran into him again.
Ooh, well,
But I think it was crazy. He was talking to himself. He was telling people, "Fuck you, oh, the government's trying to make you take me away." Da 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 da. And he was getting in people's face. I was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking with this nigga."
oh no,
I
no,
don't know if
no, no.
I don't know. He was on heavy drugs. I don't know, but like I know he was homeless. He was sleeping in the street. I think the jail fucked his head up. Because I wasn't like that, but when I came out of jail, it's like when you get 24 hours locked down, you can't go nowhere, just in the cell 24 hours, and you get wrecked, and then you watch TV, you make that one phone call, and then you go have to go back locked in the cell. Bro, that shit fucked up my head. And then when I came home, my head was fucked up. My mom's even said it. Yo, you came out of the prison, your head's fucked up. And my mom said, why your head got fucked up? I told her I was locked in 24 hours, wasn't socialized with nothing. And when if you need toilet tissue or anything, you have to be screaming at the COs. The COs never in the pot.
Oh,
And yeah, the COs don't give a fuck about you. They keep you 24 hours locked down. They won't give you no toilet tissue or nothing. No soap to wash your ass. If
damn.
you had people giving you commissary, like you had people sending you money on your books, then
Yeah.
you will shop and get commissary, whatever. But you still be 24 hours. So you get like maybe 15, 20 minutes break. You stay right in the downstairs and you watch TV for a little bit. You got time to take a shower, get on your phone call, or watch TV. And what I did is I was using the phone, take a shower, used to brush my teeth, you take a shower, and use the phone. I would never watch TV. Then that's how my little association was talking to people outside, people over the phone. And then after that, you get locked in. You can't get no more phone calls, and that's
That's
fucked up.
tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That shit fucked my head.
yeah, that can mess up your head. Yes.
Yep. And then when you get into a fight, you go to a box. Like it's a box is on a it's like it's a hole on the floor, right? And it's
Mhm.
steps. You go down, and then they close the cell. They close the door, and you be in the box. And all they give you is um not food, not regular food. It's like a cake where with hamburger, peas, hot dogs, different leftovers was what they served us. And they make it as a cake and put cake crumbs or whatever on it, and then we had to eat that. They call it fruit lopes. Fruit lopes, I think yeah, it's fruit lopes. It was a
I
piece
never
of
heard of
cake.
that.
A
Piece of
piece of
cake.
cake with yeah, a piece of cake with different hot dogs, hamburger meat, different kind of food inside the inside the cake. And that's what you had to eat. Water and the cake.
That's water.
Yo, bro, I ate all that, bro. I wouldn't even eat it. I just took out the hot dogs, the hamburger meat. I was just take that out and eat that. And then the crumbs, I'll just throw it out. I'll give it to the thing. Or sometimes I'll tell the guy who bring it to me. I was like, yo, I
Yeah.
don't want to eat that. I said, I don't want to eat that. Give me regular food. He said, I can't do that. I'll get in trouble. I said, I bet I'm not eating. Yo, I still like 4 or 5 days without eating when I was in jail.
Oh,
4 or 5 days, right? They didn't give me no commissary or none of that. They took all my commissary and then they put me in the cell because I got in a fight and they was just feeding me that cake and I wasn't eating it. I told the guy I don't want that shit. And then one time the guy came back, he like, yo, you sure you don't want to eat? I said, motherfucker, I told you I don't want to eat that shit. I said, I don't want none of that. I want a regular fucking food. And there was a guy who came in, he was going home. They gave him regular food. I said, yo, bro, what you doing that? He said, yo, here, take that. It was like a chopped meat. It was like it looked like a hamburger meat. It was like a beaver tail. It was a beaver tail. I put that shit on the bread and I ate that bitch with beans, that sweet beans. I ate that shit. And then that's when the guy came back. He said, yo, I got some plate of food. And I looked at the nigga like, word? I said, give me that too. I ate that shit too. Then the next day I was going back to population. My population was 24 hours locked in. It wasn't like going with other people. So they said I was a fight risk for me being around people.
what was this?
Uh,
Rikers Island?
nah, it was in the upstate jail.
Oh,
I was a fight not fight left, but I was if I go to population, I always get in a fight to them to put me in a regular cell by myself.
hmm. Uh,
My niggas be telling me like, yo, you fucking crazy for doing that. Yeah, nigga. I got no problem with that shit. Fucking weird ass nigga. Have a flashlight in your head. This nigga
last
walking
night you
around
had.
with a yeah, this nigga have a flashlight on his fucking hat. And he had the flashlight was hit my face. Looked like it was like police, but it's not even police, it was one of those construction niggas.
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah, he just walked by me. He had a flashlight in my face. Like he was walking by, the light was hitting my face, and I'm trying to look at his face and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcy, I posted the link on top. You know, it's pen. How you doing? Doing
Oh,
good.
what you gonna do? Oh,
What
imagine
you
what you
say?
gonna do for
Oh,
Thanksgiving? What you gonna do?
I
For,
don't know.
you going to
I,
PA? Yeah. Oh,
nah, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. You
two
know what I
more
mean?
weeks.
Right now, I'm by myself. My wife went to the Bronx, somewhere in the Bronx and shit. I'm by myself outside.
Nice.
I was
Oh,
bored. Yeah, I was boring. I'm like, yo, let me go outside. Let me bring my panel downstairs. It was too
it's
hot in my
cold.
house.
It's too
Yo,
hot.
bro, yeah, it's hot in my house. Steam is on, bro. I'm balling like a motherfucker
Yeah.
and shit. And I'm smoking the
Yeah.
blood outside too.
Uh, oh, where's the dog?
My dog is upstairs. I can't walk my dog. Remember, I got the surgery.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and shit. I walk the older dog that he don't pull the fucking my young dog. She pull like a
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh,
She'll pull my arms like she's a tank. Like she'll rip my arm off.
yeah.
Mm?
Oh. Oh.
Yo, that
Les.
day they threw a garbage at they threw a garbage. What up, Asa? Yo, that day they threw a garbage at you, like garbage.
Bottles. Yeah. Bottles.
Wow.
Yeah. I was getting comfortable too. I was sitting down near the.
Yo,
Yeah.
J1, they said
Yeah.
J1, they said you can cookie a Thanksgiving cooking for Thanksgiving for U.S. or to go to eat. I'm trying to read
Well.
it quick.
Well. Jay, can you cook
'Cause I
a
don't got
Thanksgiving for us?
yeah
Uh.
some shit yeah.
I
'Cause I don't
don't
got
really
my
know how to cook.
yo. I don't got my glasses. Yo, it's easy to cook turkey and all that shit, nigga.
Yes. I didn't know how
What
to
up,
cook
Asa?
chicken and
Chicken, yo,
cook.
chicken is easy to cook, brother.
I know. Yeah.
Put some season in that bitch. Put sazon, adobo,
Hmm.
sofrito, and then put it right in the oven. And put some garlic.
Yeah. Yep. 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 No. No. Oh yeah. 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 That's easy. That's all I know how to cook chicken and rice. Huh. I'm gonna
It's
have
the
to get me
same
a
thing.
cooking book.
It's the same thing when you do turkey. It's the same way. What a Halo. It's the same thing when you do turkey. Like when you do turkey, you do the same thing. You season the turkey correctly, right? And take all the stuff. This is a paper bag inside the turkey. You take the paper bag, the gut, the neck, whatever is inside the turkey. You take that out, and you make sure you
Mm.
open that bag and you just loosen it up. Don't ever cook with the bag.
And, and and you leave it like cook for like what 6 hours?
Yeah,
I
you
guess
put
right.
it. You put it. Yeah, for like 4 hours. You put it like 3 hours for cook. See, and you look at it. You put the minute for you and let it boil you and stuff, and let it cook up. And then you take the minute for you off, and then it's cooking right there.
Hmm. All
And you have
right.
to see if it's not pink in the inside. If it's pink in the inside, you don't eat it. You have to wait till it get cooked. I don't eat. I eat turkey. It had to be like the white part of the turkey and a little bit of skin.
Oh, brisket.
Yeah,
Man, every year I've gotten a free. What's that?
I'm used to it. I sit here every day.
Man, it's cold.
you know. The lady said, I'm sitting on the bench and the bench is cold. And I said, yeah, she said, it's so cold. I was like, I'm used to it. I sit on this bench all the time.
Yes. Yeah, it's freezing. My legs are like still feel my thighs are cold. Damn.
And
Mm.
last year for Thanksgiving, I didn't have it. Yeah, last year for Thanksgiving, I didn't have it from my mom's. And then this year, and no Thanksgiving with my mom's again.
Uh,
My head's like fuck, like yo, fuck.
wait. Oh, your kids are here, right? Your kids.
Yeah, for the meantime.
That's cool.
So we go back to PA.
That'd be nice to to hang out with the family, your kids,
No, I
or
understand that, when Eric always came to for Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? It always
yeah.
comes where it'll be me, my dad, my mom's, my kids,
Oh,
you
I
know what I
see.
mean? We all sit at the table, we all eat. Last year, I didn't even do that. I just made the turkey. I cooked the rice, the hongandules, whatever, and all the stuff.
Hmm.
I served everybody. I went upstairs and ate in my house. I ate in my room. Looked at my table. I didn't even like looked at my table. Then one time I got so like I gotta work and I went to the I already bought a bottle before I went to work. I bought a big bottle of liquor, 2 bottles. Right when my mom passed away, I bought 2 big bottles, right? And I told my boss,
Yeah.
look, I said, everything was closed. My boss was closed. I had to do was paint the car. take out some couple of dents out the car. I did all that, painted. After I did everything, I told my uncle, I'm gonna sit in the garage. After I do everything, I'm gonna sit in the garage. I'm gonna get drunk. And he said, how you gonna get back home? I said, I'm going to drive. I'm gonna drive my car. I'm gonna go back home. And he said, you sure you drive? I'm like, yeah, I do this. I said, I do this all the time. I said, when my mom passed away, I started drinking heavy. And I took the car, I fixed it. I fixed the guy's car. I hopped in my car and I took off. I drew, and then, yo, knowing I had to go 30, like certain street where I was my job was, you had to go 30 to 35 miles, and then when it get less to 25 miles, right? You have to drive 20 25, right? For limit. Yo, I was on the 35, and then I pressed the gas. When I hit the 35, I pressed the gas faster because you go over from 35 to 40, right? I went fast and I zoomed down the block. Then when I didn't even look at the road, I saw the sign say 25. I went more faster. I was trying to get to my curb quick. I went mad fast, and then my wife told me, "Yo, you fucking crazy." I like, "Yo, I'll go fuck. If I die, I die. Oh well, it's what it is. What it is.
No.
If I crash my car, it's what it is. What it is, right?" I drive. I went quick. I parked the car. That was like it was car between my in front of my house, and it's an empty spot. Yo, my neighbor thought I hit her car. I zoomed and I backed that shit up. I ran the car right in to the parking spot. I just zoomed it quick. Yo, my neighbor said, "Yo, I thought you hit my car." I said, "Bro, I said every night I do this. Every night when you take my front parking, I take yours." And I said, "I do this every night. If you should have, I said, you knew the empty spot was there. You should have backed your car up, and I would have parked it from the front back." And then she's like, "No, you good?" She looked at her car. She's like, "You good?" I said, "All right, I know what I'm doing." I got out. She saw me with a bottle. I was still drinking my bottle. When I got home, my wife had to go to work. I went crashed on my bed, smoked a blunt and crashed, drunk out of my ass. Next day, I had to go to work.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's that's hard to go to work the next day. To get drunk, right?
Mm-hmm. And my
Isn't it hard
boss
to go?
laughed. Yo,
Yeah.
my boss was laughing. And I said, "Yo, my head is fucking pounding." What I did is I went to Dunkin' Donut. I got me a black coffee. I drunk that bitch, drunk it, and then the headache went away. Right, the headache, like the headache went away, and all that shit, right? And then I told my boss, "Yo, my bottle's still there." Cause I had two bottles, a whole full
Yeah.
one, and the one I drunk when I was going back home. I said, "Well, my other bottle's there." He said, "I didn't touch it. It might be still there, or my son probably took it." I looked, my bottle was there. I took that bottle, I drank the shit out of that shit, and then started working on the car quick.
Oh,
When I'm drunk, I'm like a machine. I just keep on going.
eh, how did you feel the next day? The
I
same?
felt that this not the same. It's like a normal routine. I drink black coffee, get the headache away, and then drink a bottle of liquor. But I don't do it. I don't do it now. What I do now is I put liquor in my coffee. That keep me the mellow. I don't get that drunk, but it's mellow. It mellow me out. I'll smoke a blunt and then drink my coffee with liquor.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I never heard of that combination, coffee and liquor.
Yeah, you
Oh,
never saw anybody drink that? Like when the cops
no.
go to work, where the cops go to work and they want to get drunk and they can't drink in the job, they just put liquor in the coffee and they drink it. And you
Hmm.
can't never
I
tell.
never heard of that.
You can't never tell they drunk.
And you can't smell it, I guess, right? 'Cause it smells like coffee.
You smell it. Yeah, you still smell the liquor, but it's not be that strong smell of liquor. I remember
Oh wait,
when the town, yo, when the town I was living in, the guy was drunk, right? And he's a cop. He ate all the like drink, and he drunk coffee. He was drinking his liquor in his coffee. He drew mad quick, crashed the other car, and they knew everybody knew he was a cop. Whoever cops came, they knew he was a cop. One
mm-hmm.
cop said, "Yo," he said, "Oh, you don't have to report this, da da da. You don't have to report. I'm drunk." The cop said, "I have to do my job." He said, "It's not my fault." And he said, "Walk on the straight line." And he was walking quick, and like, "Yo, I have to put you in jail for drunk, and you hit this person's car." And that's where I live. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Or your own for a cop, lock your own cop up for drinking and driving. and
Is
shit.
he, is he still a cop? Is he still a cop?
I don't think so. I never researched it because I was at the time I wasn't like really watching cop shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just saw the cop lock the other cop up, like for drinking and driving. I was like, oh shit. And I remember one cop shot a dog and he got locked up for shooting the dog.
Oh my God, he shot a dog.
He shot
What
he
the?
shot a dumber shepherd. He shot a dumber shepherd. The dog tried to bite him. The dog was loose. He
Oh,
told the owner to grab the dog. The dog didn't want to listen to the owner. And then when the dog
okay.
went forward, and he shot the dog. It was two German shepherd. He shot one of them, and then when he shot the other one ran. He kept on going. They found the other dog like under the bridge, bleeding.
Oh, oh,
And
he didn't die, right?
the other one didn't cut the first one he shot, it died. The second one who he shot,
Oh my God.
it ran. The owner found him, put him in the car, and took him to the vet. I don't know if the dog's still alive. This, the lady didn't live
Okay.
where I live. But those dumb shepherd was vicious, bro. Those motherfuckers was trying to eat me. Like, when I walked through the this where my house is at is
Yeah.
what's that called, it, a track field, like you run. It's like a bike
Yeah.
lane. You ride the
Uh-huh.
bike, so you jog through there, right? Yo,
Mhm.
one night I didn't want to drive my car. I was drunk, and I said I need coffee to to keep me up, right? So I had to go to
Yeah.
work. I went. I went to the store, no problem. Went to Dunkin' Donut, got my coffee, and then I walked back to the bike trail or whatever. I see two eyes, two eyes. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And I'm like, yo, I'm bugging. I said, I'm drunk, I'm bugging out. I keep it walking. Oh, I heard. And yo, bro, that nigga was trying to eat me. I like, yo, I ran. I ran. I jumped over my gate. Yo, the motherfucker was aggressive. I said, I bet you want to fucking try to bite me. I went outside. I went upstairs and I got my fucking gun. I was gonna shoot that bitch.
Oh.
I was gonna shoot that bitch. And the owner came and said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, get your dog off my property. I'm gonna shoot your dog. The dog jumped over the fence. And lucky I left my back door open. If it would have been a wrap, if the door wasn't open, I would have got bitten by the dog. Not for one dog, or two dogs.
Oh. What kind of dogs again? It's a Rottweilers?
No, double
Oh,
shepherds.
German Shepherd.
Those
German
police
Shepherd.
dogs. The
Oh
police
yeah,
dogs.
yeah.
Well, that's some crazy shit.
Stop shooting at dog. Mm.
Yo, where I
Mm.
lived at, where I live at is a nice area, but like you
Yeah.
walk further down from where I live at, it's the hood. Like you tell it's the hood. You see garbage all over the floor on the sidewalk. Where I live, you don't see no garbage on the sidewalk. Just we us neighbors stick together. We all sweep up the sidewalk and shit. Whatever trash the garbage man drop on the floor, we pick it up and put it back in our trash can. Here, hell no. In PA, like half of the hood, you see garbage on the floor. Abandoned cars, and all that shit with no wheels and none of that.
Uh, wait. When you say PA, because I've been to PA only once. I've been to the city, like Philadelphia. Are you
Yeah,
talking about
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
All right, you go to the worst part of Philly, right? You go to the worst part. What you see in Philly, abandoned houses, right?
I've never been to the worst part. I've been to the nice part for a day trip.
Oh, all
And
right. One time, one day, yo, J1, one day go back to Philly, right? You don't have to
uh-huh,
be scared. Be normal. You walk. You go to Philly. You go to the not a bad area, but you go to a worse neighborhood. It's not that bad. You
uh-huh.
see houses burned down. You see houses abandoned. Nobody don't want. They don't want to fix it, and the city don't want to do nothing with it, and just leave it the way it is. To they just that's the fucked up part of the hood. That's the fucked up the neighborhood, and they don't care, bro.
Now I heard my
I
yeah.
used to
Sorry,
live in
sorry.
Philly. That's how I know. I used to live in Philly, and that's
Oh,
3 hours. That was 3 hours away from New York.
and it's still like that, Les?
Yeah, the last time I went to Philly, I was from Allentown. I went to Philly, right? From Allentown,
Uh-huh.
I went to Philly to visit one of my friends, and my friend said his neighborhood got cleaned up. Bro, I drew. And knowing I hanged out in that neighborhood a lot, I drew on like, yo, this house is fixed, but this house is still fucked up. Why is that? And then I asked somebody, I was like, yo, what they doing with these houses? They fixing it? He said, oh, they fixed that house. That house was able to save, and this house, they don't want to do nothing. They want to just leave it like the way it is. I was like, yo, that's fucked up. And he said it don't look right in our community. The houses like this, it was a bunch of them, all fucked up, beat up. And yo, I felt bad for the people who live down there. If all the people in Philly would stick together, and and the government will stick together, everything would get fixed up, the houses and all that shit. And then fix up the houses and sell the house or something, or give it to somebody who don't have it, or rent it to somebody who got money and just rent the house out. That was my main goal. That was
I
my
didn't
main
know.
goal to do. I
Yeah,
wanted to
I didn't
fix
know it
up
was
a
still like
house.
that, Philly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Certain part of the hood is cleaned up, and certain part is not. It's all junky area. You see crackheads, cokeheads, jugheads, and all that.
Uh, hmm. Is the hood over there worse than the hood here in New York?
Yo, I'll say like this: whatever shootings and any projects or anywhere, everywhere you go is killings and all that shit. I think it'll be the whole same thing, but PA's different because they people who carry guns up there, they'll get licensed, carry guns, or people sell their guns in the street and all that shit, and sell it to
Hmm.
people, and they do crimes with them. You know what I mean? And then when you do crimes with them and you shoot somebody, come on, how you gonna know who the gun came from? They don't connect it to the original owner. The original owner reported it stolen. Then they gonna be like, all right, boom, who had this gun? And then the gun been to different people's hands. When you do a crime with it, they sell the gun. You shoot this person, they, all right, we're gonna sell this. This gun is already hot, and they sell it, and they go to guns to guns to guns to different hands.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's crazy in my neighborhood? A cop caught somebody with a gun, and the gun. I'm gonna say it like this, Jalen. Um, the gun they had. Then when the cop
Hmm.
found the dude, that had bodies, a cold case body. The nigga shot the person, and the case got
Hmm.
cold, and they never found the gun, and they never found the person who shot the person, right? And that gun went from one hand to the other hand, right? And the bull who, one person gave it to the other person, and the other person got caught with the gun, right? And then
Hmm.
got locked up, and dude was doing life in jail over something he didn't even do.
Oh,
That
damn.
gun had bodies. That gun had bodies, and they solved the cold case, but it wasn't the person who shot the person. You know what I mean? That's crazy in life.
I know.
That's why you never buy a
So,
gun from the street. You always buy it from the gun store or a pawn shop. 'Cause you know you're getting a clean gun. I tell people this all the time. If you want to buy a gun, go to a store who sell guns and make sure the gun is clean.
yeah,
Real
yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's true. Wait, in New York, they don't have New York. You can't. It's hard to get a gun, right?
No, New
Illegally.
York. No, yeah, no, not really. If you know somebody who have it, and you catch a junkie, I'm gonna tell you like this. If this is what I'm gonna tell you, one thing only: when you shoot somebody with a gun, right? When you shoot somebody
Hmm.
and you throw the gun out, like you throw it out, like a crackhead, a homeless person pick it up, they gonna sell you the
Hmm.
gun, and the gun been used, and that's how you gonna get a gun. You know how many crackheads sell guns out here? Like they find guns in the trash can, or they find somebody had a gun, they find it and they resell it for drugs. A junkie get high, they all right, give me this amount of bags, and I'll give you this. This is what I got. Oh, word, give me that. You know what I mean? That's how the people is, and I'm talking about facts. I'm not talking like no petty shit. It's facts. You're not buying a clean gun in the hood. You buying a dirty gun who somebody used, and then you get caught. You're going to do time. And the best guns I recommend people get, and I know you will never get caught, is the revolvers. the old gun, the little circle gun with a you put like 5 bullets, 6 bullets. Those guns, those guns you shoot, the shells don't come out. Or you gonna get the lead inside your body. That's it. And then they're gonna have to pitch it out with that lead. They're gonna have to pitch it out which gun that person, which gun somebody shot with. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of different guns. You know what I mean?
Mm, yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. I know a lot of shit that I worked for. When I was in PA, I was working for bail bonds. I knew a lot of shit.
Hold on. What's that?
Bail bonds is when somebody bail you out from jail, right? They
Yeah.
if you miss your court date or all that shit, we got a choice to take your car. If you put a category of your car, your house, we got a choice to take that house and tell you have to move out the house, da 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 da, or give your son up or whoever's who got caught up, or give the person in, like give that person up, you know what I mean? Boom.
So you miss a court date, you got to give up, I don't know, like you said,
No,
property.
you
Or,
miss a court. It's no. All right. If you put up a property, when you get bailed out, you got like most of the money. Like you got some of the money, but you got property. You put the
Mhm.
money up and the property up. Like most of the money, like not most of it, but like you has a little bit of money. You put that up and you put your property up. Then the bail bonds put the rest to get your people out. You give them the title or the lease, whatever it is, the deed of the house. I meant the deed of the house. You give the deed to them. They hold the deed. And after when the person go to court, and the case, if they find you guilty, the bail bonds get their money back and you get your property back, right? Boom. If you're missed a court date, you don't get your stuff back. If your son or anybody runs, you're losing your property. And they really bail bonds don't really want the house or none of that. They want the person who they bailed out. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit. They've been through. Like I went to houses. I won't go inside somebody's house. If they tell me
Mhm.
yeah the person is there and they let me in the house, it's something different. I'm not gonna force my way. Like, yeah, I got a warrant. I'm gonna force my way. No, I don't do those. I let my boss do that. I'm a type of person. I pick up your car. I take it. If you run outside, if I'm near you, I'm just gonna tap you on the floor and take you in. And this is when I was way fatter. This is before my mom passed away. You know what I mean? I was living with my mom. My mom's really living with me in my house, but legally,
Yeah.
I was healthy in the time. Now, my mom passed away. I just let myself go. Like my daughter told me, like, yo, you let yourself go. But I said, I said, at least I let myself go, but at least I'm not taking my anger on none of y'all. I'll just open the panel and I'll just take an anger. I'll take an anger on somebody. I'm mad high or drunk. I'm taking my anger on somebody.
Um, uh,
That's why
but
you got a grandma. You got your mom still alive, right, J1?
yeah, yeah. But that's
And
that.
your grandma's still alive, right?
No, no,
But you got your
no,
moms, your auntie, and all that.
no. That's a weird thing about my family.
Who's that
Yeah.
lady you went? Who's that house you went to bring the butter and all that shit? That was
Oh
your
yeah, right.
mother's house, that was your mom's
No,
house
no.
or your
That
grandma's house?
was my grandma's house.
All right, you got your
Sorry,
grandmother
sorry, I'm
still.
sorry.
Yeah.
I have two grandmas. Sorry, I have two. I have two.
All right.
Well, I mean one. I have one now. One now.
Does she
Yeah.
passed away? See, when you lose somebody close to you, J1, and I'm keeping 100 because I don't wish nobody bad luck. But when you got
Yeah.
somebody who's there for you, you got your moms, your grandmom, or your grandparents, make sure you take care of them and be there for them. You know what I mean? And that's some real shit. Cause whatever I argue with people and I say stupid shit, but coming to somebody's family like mother's sick or they old elderly, yo,
Yeah.
I'll give a point like take care of them. You know what I mean? And make sure everything is right with them. Because you don't want to lose that, and then you feel the same way I felt. That I'm going through shit a lot, and YouTube did help me with my issues. You know what I mean? Certain my issues, but like I like salute to YouTube for that. Because if I would never met people who I can't talk to, then
Yeah.
this I would have been in the race. I probably hurt somebody or been in jail. And do me doing this YouTube make me like, all right, cool. I do the YouTube. I talk to people. We have an argument. We have an argument, and that's it. People don't know me the way I know myself. And when people see me talk to them, or people see a picture of me, or people look at me in a different way, or this nigga's a junkie, this nigga's a crackhead, or this nigga, or there's a clown, all that. But you call me whatever you want. I don't really don't care no more. Be honest.
Mhm.
Yo, I've been called yo J1. I've been called every word, and like before I went on YouTube. What up, Julio?
Yeah,
Before I went to on YouTube, right? Um, Yo, in my neighborhood, not my neighborhood, but certain area, they were like, yo, you bitch ass nigga, da 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 da, right? And I was
yeah.
one of the little niggas. I was one of these little niggas that was always. This is when I was younger. One little nigga, I was always quiet. I used to let niggas bully me. Then, so I got older. I was like, yo, fuck that. My parents said, yo, you too old for that. Don't let nobody fucking punk you. My father said, you got a body as, da 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 da. What up, Marcy?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good.
What's up,
Good stuff.
Jonathan? What's up, Miguel?
Oh,
Yo,
hello.
the link is pasted on the top, right?
Yeah, yeah,
All right. I just want to make sure I did that.
yeah. What's my badge number? 420.
Uh, I
No,
was telling J1 the life I lived in, you know what I mean? I lived in a fucked up life, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Bully, got bullied and all that shit, and that's all fucked up shit in life.
I didn't know you well enough at the time, like when you lost your mom, but like
Yeah,
hearing you share that and your experience and everything, I
yeah,
want to let you know you did right by her. Like,
yeah. I know.
made her
My mom said it.
comfortable
Yeah, my
and
mom told me. My mom told me this when she was dying.
mhm.
All she was worrying about my sister's son, like the youngest, the baby. You know, in the house, the
Yeah,
one I got now. She
yeah,
was worried about her. She was worried about him and shit. She said, make sure his mother don't take him. I
yeah,
said, Ma, I got you. I said, Ma, I got you. I'm not gonna let nobody take him. I'm gonna take care of him. I got you.
yeah,
And then when I said that, the next day I said, Ma, I see you. I see you tomorrow. And then she said, God willing. This is when she was like not brain dead. She was talking a little bit, but she was mumbling. She said, God willing. I
yeah,
said, all right. And then the next day I got the phone call. Yo, L.E.S, Mr. L.E.S, your mom passed away.
yeah,
Bro, I went through a lot. And then when my son said, I want to see grandma, I want to see grandma. And I said, grandma's gone. And I brung him. I said, yo, look, grandma's gone. And then I stood there for like from 7 in the morning to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon till our body turned cold.
yeah,
And the lady was telling the nurses and the doctor was telling me I had to go. And I said, no, let me spend time for her a little bit. Then I just said, you know what, fuck it. I said, Mom, I'm gonna try to see what I can do to get a funeral to bury you or get you cremated and keep your ashes.
yeah,
And I made it a how in the way. I was short of a couple more hundreds, you know what I mean? And that's when Eli blessed me the $400.
yeah,
And then that's when I cremated my mom's. And then I was supposed to bury her, my mom's, but it went wrong, sideways went wrong. Family just made me an excuse to use my grandmother's plot. I just left it alone, and then I did my own thing. And now I'm waiting for it to get an urn to put my mom's ashes in.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I've
what.
been working a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what's up. Like honestly though, like you anytime I don't know anytime the way I feel about it is that like the spirit transcends, right? Like we just
Hmm.
live in our human body for part of our like spirit or soul's lifetime, right?
Yeah,
And
it's just a shell. It's a shell. It's a your body is a shell and your soul's in there. Like it's the light of your soul in your body. And when you get older and your body can't deal with it and it gets sick and you can't handle it, that's when your body die out and your soul go to heaven. Or
yeah.
go somewhere else till they find the right path.
Well, I think energy abounds, like they say, like,
Hmm.
energy can never be destroyed. It just changes form, right? So,
Yeah.
and like you get those feelings sometimes where you feel like you feel that person around you that passed away, or like
Hmm.
I really try and tune into those things. That's what I think is so neat about Paige, her gift, like being able to like talk to spirits or see spirits, and be able to communicate that to the people that they want.
I think she's more. I think Paige is more real and Psyche. I think Paige know more stuff than anything. I think Psyche's just no disrespect to him. You know what I mean? I won't dirty nobody's name. I think Psyche's like maybe a far thing.
I just
Like
think it's different. It's a
yeah,
different. I
different
think.
telling. Yeah, but
Yeah.
one thing, Frank Psyche read my telling one time when I first came up on this panel. Just somebody told me to come up. It was you and Easy told me to come up.
Uh-huh.
I went and he read my telling. He said, "Just be careful when you outside. Just be careful. Just somebody's going to hurt you." But he said in a different way. And then I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh, just be careful. Somebody's going to do something to you."
Hmm.
And from this day, I've been alert. Even when I'm drunk out of my ass, people know me here, but they know I'm not the same. Like the person I used to have beef with, he saw me this day, and he looked at me. He don't talk to me. He looked at me, and he saw like a different person. Like I'm like when people know me, they see me smiling, laughing, joking.
Hmm.
Somebody told me they see the a psychopath in me. Like that's why I came up with that psychopath shit. I like they say, yo, yeah. And I
And
told my
I
wife, I
just
said,
make one laugh apparently.
yo, but I told my wife, I said one day me and my wife, I was drunk out of my ass, and I had a conversation. I got off the panel.
Hmm.
I was sitting down and having a conversation with my wife. Said, "You just drunk." I said, "Yo, babe,
Hmm.
I got spirits. I'm not crazy, but I told my wife I got spirits that's telling me, to do this to this person, and I don't want to do it." And then she said, "What you mean?" I said, "Yo, I'm turning into a psychopath. After my mom passed away, I got a black fucking soul." And everybody say, "Yo, to me, you one of those persons you will kill somebody with no hesitation." And I tried not to, because I was one of those at once when I was younger.
Hmm.
I moved. My mom's took me out the neighborhood, and I went to a different neighborhood, like in PA. My mom's moved to PA, North Carolina,
Uh-huh.
and I got more worse. I was doing bad shit, pulling out guns, robbing people, and all that. I've been in jail for mad stupid shit.
Yeah.
And and then when I got older, I'm like, yo, you know what? I've been in jail so long, that fucked up my head. And then now, just when I lost my mom's, I like, I lost my dad first. That fucked up more my head than only thing I had was my mom's. And I
Yeah.
lost her. That's when everything turned cold. And my wife said, "Yo, you changed a lot, but I'm trying to work on myself." That's
Yeah.
why I told my wife when I do the panel, like she joined in my panel, and I
Mhm.
don't argue with her. But I'm on the panel, I'm like a whole different person. I'm like on that arguing mode. Like I want to fight, I want to argue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you have that tension, between a few people on here and shit, and so
Hmm.
it is what it is. But
And then
um,
my wife said, you crazy," when I said what I said on the panel, and then when I ended it, like 4 hours later, the next morning, she's like, you one fucking crazy nigga. I'm like, you talking about you and Easy, y'all both fucking crazy. I'm like, what you talking about? And then and I'm drunk, and I didn't know like other people told me, yo, you drunk, you say shit, and you don't remember. But like I
mhm.
remember certain shit I remember, and certain shit I don't remember. I just black it out.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when my wife showed me the video,
that's
she
the
went to the
dangerous thing with
studio.
alcohol, right?
Mhm.
I
And
used to
and
do.
my boy said the same thing. Just me and my boy had a fight. Me and was drunk, and we fought the fair one in the front of the building. And he said some shit. I just snuffed that nigga. I like, and that's my best friend. That's
Uh-huh.
my best fucking friend. We get drunk. I never fought with him or nothing, but I got drunk with him. I snuffed him, and we started fighting. And and my wife, his wife and my wife was talking, and she said they both was drunk. We not sweating it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The next day, me and him talked. I'm like, yo, he said, yo, we fought for no reason. I'm like, yo, bro, my bad. I was a grown man. I apologize. I said, I'm sorry. I was
Mhm.
like, I'm sorry what I did and shit.
Well, Alexander told me a story one time about like he went to a friend's wedding, and like it was his homie, like a good friend of his, and Alexander got shit faced and ended up breaking a bottle or trying to break a bottle over the guy's head. I don't remember if it actually broke or not, but and he's like the next day we were like, what are we doing? But alcohol be like that. It's It's a different type of substance. Like, I don't know. I'm glad I don't drink anymore, but it definitely like it
Yeah,
served the
that's what I'm
purpose
working.
that
That's
I needed it, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? Like I had a hard time when my dad passed away because I was real close with him, and
yo, the same thing with me.
I had
That's the
just
same shit with me.
won, like, 6 months after he passed away, a little more than 6 months, but and it was hard. Losing a parent is something I think that like it. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone, especially if you're close with them. Um,
Yeah.
I think it's
Nah,
harder.
but when me when me and Easy was arguing, he never. This is what I give him the respect. You know what I mean? He never said nothing about my mom's like the other side did. They was all doing talking shit about my mom's, talking
Yeah.
shit about everything, right? Easy never did that to me. That's why I was whatever argument we had, me and Easy had, yo, that's why I got close to him. You know what I mean? Like we stopped the bullshit, we started talking, and he's cool. And I say Easy's my brother. I say everybody asks me, oh, Easy your best friend? No, that's my brother. And even I said to you, like you my sister, like the same thing I said with Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Because you and Summer kept it so real with me. And Wanda too. Y'all three females kept it so real with me. And I like, you know what? Fuck is what it is, what it is.
Yeah.
And Easy said the same shit to me. Easy like,
That's
yo,
why, like with other people, it was hard for people to understand, like that. I stuck by easy, even with
yeah,
the, that's something that hurt my spirit because I didn't like what it did. It turned people against him, and I know that he's like a real motherfucker, and that's rare in
yo.
this world. But
There's if Easy was down here and me and Easy's cool, right? And I say he's my brother. If I know a fact, I say, yo, Easy, I hit him up at IG, yo, Easy, I got some beef. Yo, come through. Oh, I got you, L.E.S. He would have came through like with no problem.
hmm
Because I know Easy's a one real nigga. Like that's one of the nigga I would call and he'll be ride or die with me right there. And the other nigga I was fucking before I fucked with Easy, the other nigga I was fucking with, he wouldn't probably even done that.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
He would have laughed about it and make fun of me and on his fucking show
Or
like he
use
did last time.
it or something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and that's some crazy shit.
it's hard
And
for me,
so
like because I like to see people treat each other nice. Like I try
yeah, that's facts.
bring as much positivity, but I also know. Oh, I was going to tell you, the thing where you said you're a psychopath, and with that, like when you drink and whatever, um, I believe. Okay, there's like some people call it Satan, some people call it like darkness, some people call it universe when it's God or Allah or whatever. Right? Basically, like those feelings. Um, the darkness will see when you're low and take advantage of that and try to take your spirit and drag you down. You know what I
Yup,
mean?
yup.
So
Like
when you in
was
those low moments, you got to be cognizant of that and think like, "Hey, I can't like let that darkness pull me in because it can, and then it festers, right? And then it becomes like a
yup.
big problem." So
Mhm.
uh, yeah, definitely.
Like where when State Turn posted the that my videos or he posted my picture like Skeletor this and Skeletor like when I reported his channel and they struck him for two my shit, right?
hmm
And I was showing him because I told him the first time, yo, take my shit down. I didn't want to do that to him. Just that to me is that's some lame shit. But it's what it is, what it is. I did that, I striked him for that, and he took my shit down, right? He took the videos down, right? And him having those that picture trying to clown me in the post, or he made it before L.E.S. This is L.E.S. email with the report. I don't like I told him I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. It's just a principle. I asked you nice, yo, whatever was beefing, I asked you nice, you don't use my contact.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
I asked. What
Oh,
up,
yeah.
she man?
Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
tell
that's Summer.
my husband's gonna run to the store. Give me a second. I gotta let him know
I
what to get.
got you.
All right, I'll
I
be
got
back.
you. Mhm. What up, Summer? Nah, we talking about something else. We were talking about my mom's, and we then started talking about whatever the picture things and all that shit. We was talking about what was fucking up my head. You know what I mean?
I am back. I'm back.
Nah, they
Husband
thought well,
or
they thought
text
yeah,
Dub.
they thought I was talking about the same shit, but now I was talking about what was fucking up my head, like what was going on in my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's how I felt. You know what I mean? Like the dude's not bad. He's cool, but in my mind, like my mind's fucked up. And
yeah,
I've been saying that shit for the longest. Like yo, my head is fucked up. Everything went how you say that shit. Everything what I've been in life, nobody don't know what I've been in life. Well, the
right.
way I grew up and the way I grew up now, and that's when I'm older.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Exactly.
like my head. All the shit in my head was like, ran fucked up.
That's why
Like
I try
everything's hit me in one shot.
judge people because you haven't walked in their shoes. You don't know their life experience, and it is a sum of our whole
Yep.
existence up to where we are right now, right? So there still
Mhm.
is, like when you go through trauma, you still have that trauma response, and you still have that. It's just a matter of like
Yeah.
working through those things and trying to like feed the positive energy and manifest goodness in your life and those strong relationships and the people that you need
Yeah.
fall in line with. And then trusting, I think, trusting your relationship with a higher power or nature or whatever it is, trusting yourself enough to know that you can get through anything. We
Yep.
have so many different experiences. I'm not sure what kind of surgery did you just have?
Now I got the my side, and then I got my stomach done.
Okay,
Like
so
I can't stand up with that much pain.
yeah, that's difficult. That's a hard one, but you'll make it through it. You just got to do the physical therapy shit, and get through that. Yeah,
All right,
peace. I'm
Summer. Yeah, I be in pain and I'll be like moody, like how the girl get their PMS. That's how I'm like the penis I got. It's like that.
me. I know. I've been there. I am there. Like
Yeah,
you got pain medication, right, to help you through it. So,
yeah. I take
uh,
that too. I take the Tylenol. They gave me the 500 milligram Tylenol. They gave me, and
mhm.
sometimes I'll be rested. I lay on my bed, or
A heating
I
pad.
try to soak
You
my
have a heating
body.
pad or no?
Nah, they told me I can't use heating pad. They told me I have to use ice. Like
Oh,
when they did the surgery on my stomach, I had
uh-huh.
like like an infection there, and my like one of my tensons got swollen because of the infection I had inside my where I had the operation at.
Uh-huh. Do you have diverticulitis or something or
I don't know what was it. It was just swollen. They everybody told me it was a hernia. It wasn't a hernia. When the doctor checked it, he said, "Yo, that's not a hernia." And then when he did the camera thing, he found out what was wrong with it, and then he said, "Yo, I'm gonna do both surgeries in one day." I said, "All right, cool, I'll take that."
shit? That's the best way to go, right? Like
Oh yeah,
dragging it out. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
the
Well, you're lucky you got a surgeon that was like, I'm cutting through this and doing what I need to do, instead of being like, oh, job security. I'll have him come back in 6 months. Like that's the shit that drive me crazy, man. That kind of shit.
yeah, yep,
But chronic pain, man, that's something I've had pain since chronic pain since 2011. So I had to
you
go
know
through
that,
a whole fucking
yeah,
like the stages of grief that you have,
mhm,
when like somebody passes away, they say like anger, resentment, acceptance, denial or whatever. All of those, like they say there's certain, I think 5 steps to grief. Like I had to go
yeah,
through that because I'd been working and been doing hair already for almost 10 years and had built up my clientele. And I loved doing hair. And like, for whatever reason, God said, sit your ass down, bitch. So I've had to, didn't really have a choice in the matter, but I had to go through that stages of grief shit, like something you wouldn't
yeah,
even think of. Like, that you have to, but it was the same thing. It was like denial. I was just going to work through it, you know, and then it was like I was taking so many pain meds that it just was stupid, you know. It was like I'm
Yep.
taking the pain meds to get through work, to make the money, and you know, it was just like it seemed like it was a big circle jerk. So,
Oh yeah.
you know,
And I'm gonna ask you, Marcy. Have you ever grew up where when one person got love and they treat you like how you say that you have love and then you had hate and then live in lies
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and then when you live in lies like when they tell you when you live in lies this is the way I grew up. I always grew up with hate with fake love like they tell you yeah I love you and it was all lies and
mm-hmm,
then with the lies, it's like, all right, yeah, you might, I care, and they all shit on you. Like I like the way I felt. This is the way I felt now. It's like from younger to now. Yo, I
yeah,
had hate. I grew up with hate and lies and fake love.
yeah,
And I tell people this, yo, you don't know what I go through. You don't know what I've been through when I
mm-hmm,
was a kid.
yeah.
I get treated like, yo, this is the best one. You get treated like shit, and that's fucked up
That is
in
fun.
life.
Yeah,
Yup. And
yes,
I look at that shit.
because it does, it affects you, right? Like through your whole
Yeah.
life, you know, you always have that
And
kind
that's what made me as an evil not evil person. Well that's what who they the way I got that's how I got raised. Like that's how I grew up with. Like, fuck that, it's what it is, and that's it.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like that sometimes, and it's a cycle, right? Like a lot of times, you can sit back and try and be objective and give. I don't know. Like we go through that when we're younger, we think like everything's candy canes and lollipops, and then when we find out it's not, it's like oh shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
kind of hits you, depending on how old you are when you realize, hey, the people around me are just people like me. Like, you know, it's like we're not perfect, we're not infallible.
And that's what my older sister told me. She told me, "Yo, why you love being in jail?" She told me like that. Why you like being in jail? You got a home, and why you doing bad shit? I said, yo, I better off being in jail, being with y'all motherfuckers. I kept it real with them. And my mom's looked at me and said, "What the fuck I did?" But no one. I said, I better off being in jail. Why I be in the street to get fucked up and get treated like shit? And I better off selling drugs, have my own money, and do what I want. And then if I get locked up, I get locked up. I got
Yeah.
locked up, and then out of jail, and then out of jail, and then out of jail. And that was when I was a minor.
Hmm.
And they now, which is because I've been locked up a minor, they like, all right, boom, you got a criminal record, blah blah blah. But me being having a criminal record when you was a minor, it don't count when you adult.
Yeah, you can get it cleared, right? Like you can get it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yup. And
Or
when
it's,
everybody tell me, yeah, when everybody tell me, yo, you been to jail, how you got your shit? Why it's not popping up? How you get this good job? I like, bro, and then I kept it real. When I did stupid shit when I was young,
mm-hmm.
and now I'm older. Why I should do stupid stuff like sell drugs or be in the street doing what I'm doing, and then bang,
Right.
what up 420? You know what I mean?
Well, look at like someone like Kendrick Lamar. You know, he has a record from when he was a minor, that he got
Yeah,
white. You know, and look at him. He fucking did the Super Bowl, right? You know,
yeah,
so, like there is that potential to grow and learn and use those experiences, you know, in a positive way. I think like with art, I don't know if you're an artist or, you know, if you make music or anything like that. Like a lot of times we can express ourselves through our art, and that helps. I used to put
yeah.
my art,
That's what I've been doing. That's what I do with the music.
yeah, the music stuff. That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, music is very healing.
Oh yeah.
I listen to, you know, like I listen to hip hop and rap music is like primarily what I listen to. And I literally like that's part of my pain, my how I deal with my pain, you know, like just I call it hip hop therapy. And like, you know, I get into the cadences and like singing along with them or rapping, or like, I've got so many playlists that I've built up over the years, and that shit, if I need it, I
Yeah,
can be like, okay, I can get through this if I just have my hip hop therapy. I'll put on one of my playlists, and like it helps me through that period of pain. So,
yeah,
but yeah, I say like you got to try and understand that like everybody's life experience is different on this planet. So who am I to judge anybody if I haven't been in their shoes and the sum of their experience, right? Um,
yeah.
I think that's something that I don't know. Like I said the other night, like or the other day that these panels are good because people can talk and we can talk about these things. And like I think, I mean, everybody says, like Phil said it last night, like be careful with what you share because people will use it against you,
Yup,
right?
yup.
But to me, I would rather share that and be open and honest and maybe have somebody come back at me about it,
Yeah,
to lie about it or to be fake or to not like let people know my experience, because we can learn from other people, right? We can learn from your
yup.
experiences. I don't have to go through with the suffering or the institutionalization to know that that does something to you, especially as a child. People, when you're going through that kind of stuff in and out of jail when you're young, it almost indoctrinates you, right? Like you get used to that kind of I don't know, the structure, I guess you could say.
I remember when I was in jail, in adolescent jail, right? When I
Hmm.
went to Rikers Island, I think it was C-97 or C-94.
You mean the
I think it
youth
was C.
actually go to Rikers too? Like they hold
Yeah,
the. Oh my
yeah.
god,
They put the kids with the adolescents, right?
that's
And I think
crazy.
it was this. I think it was in the C-97. I think it was 97 or C-94 or some shit like that, right?
Uh
I
huh.
went to that jail, right? They put me in the adolescent. They were supposed to put me in an adult jail, but they never had a chance to put me in the adult jail. They put me with the adolescents, right? And yo, the CEO, I know I was getting bailed out. You know what I mean? I was coming home. I was gonna sit there for like maybe 3 or 4 days. So my people was get me to get the money right to get me out of jail, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there and shit, waiting. I got to like maybe one fight or somebody I knew in school. Got in a fight. I grew up with him in school. He was in jail with me. He got locked up for drugs the same way I did. And it was like Crips, Bloods, Latin Kings, Nietas, Zulu Nation. It was back in the days. And when they took me in for that, when they took me in for the drug case, I was with all different gang members, right? And I was
Yeah.
neutral. Yo, I fought one person, I got the respect. And then the day I went karma serving and I knew I was going home. I was like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna get karma serving, I'm gonna get a pack of cigarettes. I don't know if I'm coming home this day. They say they was getting the money. I was supposed to be out that same day. I said, I bet I got the karma service, bought my food, whatever, it's packed carton of cigarettes. A lot of the time the adolescents can't get cigarettes in the time.
Uh huh.
We bought the carton of cigarettes and I bought cookies and shit. And I ate the cookies and I smoked cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
And this dude, I didn't know this dude was going to court. And I was getting released the night when that dude went to court. And this the dude I beat the shit out of. And his bunk was my bunk was right here, and his bunk was like it was like a shelter. It was like different bunks. It was like military, and it was different bunks. The locker was right here, and the other bunk was right here, and the other bunk was here. I said, I bet. We slept. I want to sleep. That nigga took my. I don't know how he did it, but he opened my bin. He took my carton of cigarettes, and
Oh
knowing I
hell.
was going home, and knowing that I was going home, he took my cookies, and he only left me like maybe two cookies, and took all my cigarettes. I said, I bet. And I made a phone call to my people. I'm like, I'm going home today, right? He's like, yeah, the bell bonds ready. Put the money up. The bell bonds coming. The bell bonds gonna bail you out. You got the money ready in. They release you tonight. I said, I bet. The dude, knowing the kid was coming back from court and going back to the pods, when they called me and knowing I was getting released. My man gave me a pack of cigarettes. He's like, yo, here's a pack. And he's like, yo, when you go home, at least you got a pack. You don't have to ask nobody. I said, all right, good looking, bro. And he said, we gonna handle the young boy. Bro, the CO fucked up. They thought I was going to medical. They put me in intake, and when the ball came in, this came into the with the intake, and they put him in the same cell. We me and him fought right there. We started fighting. My dad was picking me up from the other side. The boy started fighting right in the jail. In the jail, I beat the fuck out of him, and then I took my carton of cigarettes. And the CO said, "Why you taking that?" I said, "That's my shit. Look at my receipt, bro." He took my pack of cigarettes, my carton.
Right?
Yo, the CO said, "You going home anyway? Why you need that shit? It's my shit. Fuck that. Give me my shit." He gave me my shit. I left with a carton of cigarette, and I left with a on my ball what's that called, a marble pack. That little red, the red and black shit, the red and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I had that shit. I'm like, yo, fuck that. I took that with me and I smoked that, and then I smoked my Newports. And my dad said, my dad saw my like I was bleeding and I had a little black eye. My dad said, "What happened to your face?" And my face was red. And he said, "What happened to your face?" I said, "I fucked this kid up for stealing my commissary." Well, I'm stealing my commissary.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that shit. Right? Snatch
Yeah,
your life
facts.
out you for that shit. Fucking carton of
Yo,
cigarettes too, man.
yo, in jail, the cigarettes costing money in jail. When you buy a carton, and nobody don't got commissary, and they're giving out mess off food. Yo, I use a tray. I use trade two cigarettes for a plate, a tray of the food,
This shit always
bro.
trips
Like,
me out. So you can still get cigarettes in jail, like over
no,
there?
not no more. Nope,
Not
not no more.
okay, okay. Yeah, they
Cause of the
stopped
IRS.
forever ago.
Cause of the IRS.
That's crazy, right? It's like, damn,
Yeah.
you take fucking people's freedom. You take any good food. Like the food is so shit. When
Nah,
I had to
nah. I
do.
can't say about Rikers Island. I can't say nothing about Rikers Island. Rikers Island, they feed you good.
Do they?
I can't front. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I would tell you like this. When my first bid when I was a kid, my first bid,
Hmm.
I was working in what's that fucking called, the laundry mat or the laundry, right?
Hmm.
When I first got locked up, they put me in laundry. I was doing my work, like I was doing laundry. Yo, for breakfast, well, for nighttime we do laundry. For breakfast, they give us a loaf of bread, right, with jelly. And then if we do good on our job, they put us in the bus and they'll take us to McDonald's. They take us to McDonald's, leave us in the bus, and one correctional officer stay in the bus, and one ordering our food. Like, yo, what you want to eat? I like, yo, give me a number one Big Mac, da 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 da, with fries. And they used to buy us the food.
Uh huh.
And we used to eat the McDonald's, and intake we used to eat the McDonald's. And then one day I got into some fight. They moved us.
That's
They
great.
moved us. I got not in a fight. Me and this guy had an argument, and the
Hmm.
CO got tired of that shit. It was every day. Me and him was always arguing, and then we was just fucking around. But the CO got tired. They moved us to a crypt dorm, and I was like, "Ah, shit, we going to fight." But they put us in intake. They put us in the crypt song. We was already sentenced, and I really didn't care. I was going home in 3 weeks. And
Hmm.
they put me in the crypt dorm with the dude I was arguing with. And then me and him was sticking together, and then we started working at intake. They said, and then my shit was high cast. They took me from Rikers Island. They sent me all the way to the boat, to the Bronx boat. Yeah. And when they took me in there, one of the inmates, one of the dudes who worked at intake, he told me one year I was going back to the island. I was like, "What do you mean?" He said, "One year I have your application is too high, and we don't allow application too high. Just we got from the boat, we got access to go outside, to clean up the outside area, and they wasn't taking a chance to us running. When
Dang.
somebody got a high case, they won't keep them in the boat. They had to move them back to Rikers.
Yeah.
And when the CO called me back, they told me to pack my shit, and they put me back in the intake. They moved me to a different cell. I'm like, yo, well, I said, where I'm going? He said, you going back to the island? I said, how? I said, my case went down. I said, it was a friendly. They went down to some other shit. And then he's like this. He checked up in the system. He said, you correctly right. He said, all right, just pack your shit, and we're putting you back in the boat. I said, all right. They put me back in the dorm, and they put me in intake. Bro, you know how many clothes and sneakers I was getting from intake? People who's going up, people who's going upstate, and they can't take their shit.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, you want these? Brand new
No,
leather jacket, brand new sneakers, brand new clothes. You want this, bro? I like, yo, give me that shit. I'll take it.
nice.
And then when I left, 'cause I was leaving in wintertime. I didn't have no jacket. I got locked up for the summer.
Yeah.
When I left, I had that jacket, a brand new jacket the boy gave me. It was brand new. He said I bought it in like, and he said I only had it for like 2 months. It's practically brand new.
Nice.
He said they locked me up. I was like, I bet. I took that, and then I had boots, and then I had a pair of jeans. He gave me a pair of jeans for me to come out for the winter time.
Mm,
My dad picked me up. Made the phone call. They picked me up. They gave me was it $1,000 check. 'Cause I wasn't using my money. I just saved up my money
for the
all the time I was working.
like the money that you had for commissary. Oh, they work you
Yeah,
guys
I was. Yeah,
like
they work us, and we
hours.
get paid for it. Yeah, like a dollar. You work for $1 and you save that shit up. I
Thanks.
saved that shit up, and then I was getting money from the
The
streets.
one, right? The 13th Amendment was the one in the Constitution that made it so that basically, like indentured servitude, or like that you they can't when they made slavery illegal, right? And I think
Hmm.
it's the 13th Amendment. They put the 13th Amendment in there that said that slavery was illegal except for people that break the law, right? Then you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
jail and be a slave like that. They're like, oh, go to jail. And then that's why they started with locking up so many people of color, right? Like
yeah.
just that racism.
I say PA jail is worse than in New York jail.
I can't
I say
imagine.
it like that,
I can't imagine like Rikers and all that shit. But
bro. They give you cold, yo, in PA jail. They give you cold food. The food is cold,
yeah, that's
and
wild.
they don't cook the food in the jail. They get the food from somewhere else, and they transfer it to the jail. And when it gets to the jail, it's in this big ass box. It's supposed to keep the food warm. The food's cold.
You got like soggy sandwiches and fucking nasty
No,
shit.
it was a sandwich. It was this hot food, rice, beans, and all that shit was cold. And I said, yo, fuck that. I don't want that shit.
It was cold, hot food.
Yeah, I don't want that shit. The CEO said it's hot. I said, no, it's not a fucking hot motherfucker.
Right.
And the CEO looked at me, and then yo, they give you the macaroni with tomato sauce on it, no meat and nothing, and you had to eat that shit.
Fucking hey,
And
dude.
it's one little scoop. It's not like Rikers Island. They give you a whole big ass scoop and a whole chicken, right?
Uh,
And this motherfucker up there, they don't give you a whole chicken, and you can't even get seconds.
that's so crazy. Fuck that shit.
Yo, I didn't know how people survived in that jail, bro. You had to have commissary, and when you go to in jail in
Yeah,
Pennsylvania, you have to have commissary to survive in that jail.
but that's wild. I can't
And the
imagine.
cells, the cells is cold. Like,
Yeah, they do try
bro, they
to keep
did.
you out, man. Like wild.
I say Rikers Island is more warmer. Rikers Island is warmer than Pennsylvania jail.
Yeah, that's crazy. Out there in the ocean. That's wild. Yeah, fuck that
See,
shit.
Pennsylvania jail is only sheriff. It's not like correction officers. They
Okay, so
they
like,
all they all sheriffs. Yeah, they all county sheriffs working in the prison.
jeez, fuck that, dude.
And
Pigs
then
are
when they
hateful.
pick you up from court, right? When they take you from court, and you
Mm,
thinking you getting transferred, they driving you to court. You have to pay for that. Every time they drive you to court, you'll get in charge. Every time you see the judge and you in jail, you get in charge.
that's crazy. How
And
is
in New
that
York, yo, you know how much I owe them? You know how much I owe for me going to court from in Pennsylvania, me going to court back and forth.
even?
And yo, I owe them like $1,000 and something dollars. And then when they gave me parole, yo, I had to pay for my parole officer too.
That's crazy.
They gave me house arrest with the parole. They say I was flight risk because I'm from originally from New York. They gave me the house arrest. That was costing me money too. That was $10 a day.
I
I
was
think
about to
10 or $20 a day or some shit like
say
that.
that. Yeah, That's awful, man. Fuck that.
It wasn't for my yo. It wasn't for
You're
my
like, not only
wife.
do we take your time, but now you owe us money too. Like,
Hmm. And yo,
so
it wasn't for my wife. My wife was paying for my house arrest. My parole, I was paying myself, but my wife was paying for my house arrest and shit, so I get all my shit correctly right. And
that's
they wouldn't let me go to my job. They wouldn't let me work. And I'm like, yo, why I can't work? No, you in house arrest. You chose to get house arrest. That means you're going to do your house arrest in your house. You're going to do your jail time in your house.
I thought that on house arrest that you were allowed to go like for work or for church or for like the
Hell fucking no. No.
they're like nope.
Only thing was say my ass will let me go outside to pick up my kids from school and to walk my dog.
That's wild. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck all
And
that
then
shit.
I told my parole officer I can't pay the house arrest no more. I said, you put me in jail. I said, I'm not paying on. I said, I can't pay parole and then pay house arrest and then pay the $1,000. I said, I can't do that. And then
Right.
he said, you didn't get in trouble. You doing so good. You know what I mean? Da, 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 da. And he said, yo, talk to your lawyer. He said, I'm gonna give you a pass. Go to your lawyer. Talk to your lawyer and have them reopen your case back up. I didn't know nothing about that. I said, for real? He said, yeah. Your lawyer don't want to see you in jail. He had to do his job. 'Cause that's your lawyer. I said,
Right.
I bet. Went to my lawyer. My lawyer told me, I can't do that for you. You have to give me more money. What? I told you, instead of me being in the streets, you got me out in the streets. You want me to just, to go back and now let me go, like, to open my case up and to get me off house arrest and I'll just stay in the street instead of me being in jail. He told me no. I said, I bet. I told my parole officer, I said, you had to do it. He told me the only way you had to violate me to me to go to court. And he said, if I violate you, they're gonna send you to jail. I said, I bet. And he said, go back to your lawyer. I went back to my lawyer. I said, I want to talk to your supervisor. I told the supervisor. The supervisor told him he had to open the case. That he don't want to go back to jail. You have to open the case up and talk to the judge to get him off for house arrest.
Yeah.
And then boom, I went to court. The judge was going to remand me and go back to put me back in jail. My parole officer talked to the judge and said, look, he's doing what he had to do. He didn't violate or nothing. He just can't pay the house arrest no more.
Yeah.
And that's when he said, pay the last house arrest and then we'll take you off.
Nice.
I
Nice.
made, I made a phone call. I paid the house arrest, and a couple of days later, they took the machine off.
That's the way to go. That's the way to go. That's good.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. That
yo,
shit.
I was happy. It wasn't for my wife. She was there. She was like
That's
thick and thin
good.
with me.
That's a good woman, man. You know, like
Well,
someone will stand by you, like for that shit. You know, it's
oh yeah,
not easy.
and yo, and everybody think I'm old. I'm an old guy. Everybody think I'm old. Yeah, my beard, my beard might got white in it, but I'm still young. 'Cause all the time I've been in jail, yo, all the stress I've been and all the things I've been through, that's how I got white beard. I got a white beard.
You have a white beard.
Like yeah, half of my shit, half
I
of
don't
my
think I
beard is
noticed
white and half is black. Half
that.
is white and black.
That's
And
cool.
everybody say, yo, you look like everybody told me, yo, you look like 50. I said, you got white hair, you like 50. I said, nah, nigga, I'm still young. I said, I'm almost on my 40s, but I'm not on my 40s yet.
You're not in your 40s yet? Okay.
Nah, I'm like maybe the same age as Easy.
Okay. Okay. Right on.
No, I'm still young.
Yeah. Yeah. Under 40 anyway, you know? Once you hit 40, you hit cruise control, though. I don't know. Like, it's chill. It's chill.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Life's,
like yeah.
and you should be
But
proud
life is too short.
like and that you're free, you have your freedom, you know, like going through all that stuff at such a young age. A lot of people don't make it out, you know. Oh my god, there's Vinny. Hi, Vinny.
What up, Vinny? Yo,
Man,
that's my buddy right there, Vinny.
love you, Vinny.
Yo, he's
What
funny. I
up,
met him. I
baby?
met him.
What up, what up, what up,
I
baby?
met Vinny. I met Vinny in Summer's page.
Vinny's cool
Yo,
people.
he's yeah. Yo, I like Vinny. Yo, Vinny was talking to me one time on Summers, and
Mm-hmm.
he gave me good advice. Like he gave me good. I didn't took the advice, but when he did give me the advice, I didn't. No, I'm keeping it honest. When he did give me the advice, I didn't take it. No, I'm gonna keep it on it.
That advice
He gave
next
me that.
time. Next time
No,
Vinny
no,
gives advice, I'm taking
he
it.
no, he gave me that advice, right?
It's funny. He's good people,
I
though.
just got that for this.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Busted. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's going on over there. But Vinny, how are you? I haven't been on panel with you for a minute, Vinny. I missed you. I miss our laughing at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, East Coast, West Coast, running the whole fucking time zone. Boom, you know.
Don't
Good.
pull it out. You're gonna break it.
Hell yeah, Katrina. That's what's up. That's
Oh, Katrina got blocked. That's why I was finding out where Katrina went. Yo, they fucking blocked her and I took off the block list.
Katrina was blocked. No way.
Yeah,
That's
I took her off the block. I took her off the block today. I went
who.
on my block. I don't know who did it, but I went on my block list and I saw her name.
You didn't give Alexander a wrench, did you?
Nah, I took everybody. I took everybody wrench back. It's a few people I had to take their wrenches.
Yeah. Sometimes people be acting up. You gotta do that. Um, I had them
Nah,
over
cause I saw Katrina. I saw Katrina in the back
with me
today.
back in the day, and they told me that my one of my mods was porn bombing them, and I was like, "What?" And that's what he kept telling me. He's like, "Oh no, one of your mods is porn bombing me," and I'm like, "Dude, no way!" So I took everybody off mod, but
Yo, I want to ask you something. Oh, what's that nigga's name from yesterday? Boost Dan. You know anybody know Boost Dan?
who?
What up, Summer? Boost Dan. Boost Dan.
Oh, Boston.
No, it's Boost Dan. Boost Dan.
Oh, I don't know.
No, this yo Boost
How do you
Dan.
spell
Boost
it?
Dan is BOOTES, I think. VES.
Boobs. Boobs. No, I have no idea.
Boobs.
I
Yo,
never.
he came yesterday, right? And something told me to put the door. Just something told me, I put the door up. Something told me, to put the door up, right? And Harry was on there. Harry was talking mad loud. And I told Harry to shut the fuck up. I said, yo, Harry, shut the fuck up. Somebody's at my fucking door.
I think
And
I
he
did
said, he
post
told,
that actually. I ran it back yesterday when you were talking to me and Brian King said that we were going to run it back and see if we could catch that to see
yeah.
if anything was on there that wasn't supposed to be. But he
Huh?
did. Was it a some music played or something, right? Like something weird.
Yeah, a clown. He said clown niggas, or some shit like that.
What the
And
fuck?
yo, what's crazy? I was gonna drop the door. It wasn't from one of my moms. One of my moms said, no, don't do it. Like L.E.S, don't do it. Remember what happened to somebody else shit, right? I said, I
Mhm.
bet. I said, yo, cam up, and I was listening to the voice because he was talking to me. I had to mute fucking Harry up, and he was talking to me.
Mhm.
Yo, it was the same motherfucking dude who did that to Summer.
Jeez. Yep.
And then what caught me, he said she man. He said she man sent me. He man, she man sent
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah.
Ask
That's
her,
what he
ask her in the
said.
back. And then I'm listening to the voice, and Lisa's telling me, Elias, don't open the door, don't open the door. And then Easy said, what's his name? What's the name on the thing? And when I checked it, and I should have told him the camera because I was gonna screenshot his picture, and I never got a chance to screenshot his picture.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna use that as my emoji.
Do you still have yesterday's panel up or no?
Yeah, I still got that panel up.
Oh, okay. Okay. You could go back and look then. But
Yeah, I never got strike for that. I never got strike for it because only thing what I they didn't strike me. They told me 18-year-olds can't see my videos. That's all they told me. So
so
that's it.
so like only people over 18, is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
over 18. Yeah, over 18.
Yeah. That's usually like what I set my shit to when I would go live. Dude, I haven't gone live in over a year. Fuck. It's been the last time I went live on my channel, like doing my own live, was in April of 2024. Yeah, April last year. It's crazy.
Yo, 420, you all right? Why you about to give up about what?
What are you
I don't
talking
know
about?
why he. No, I'm talking about 420.
About to give up what?
I don't know. Cause I know he lost.
You?
When he got mod, he was this close to getting model size. He had enough subscribers. I believe. I think that's what he's talking about. And they took three of them away. He had to get three more subscribers or 8 subscribers or something like that. Not yeah, subscribers. Yeah.
Information. Asking me too many questions. Oh, money. They probably want to know, like, if you don't have them take taxes out, then you're gonna get 1099 at the end of the year, and then you have to like report your income and do all that, like if you were your own business, like that you would. But there's a certain like amount of money that you have to meet in order to have to file taxes. I believe.
Uh-uh.
Don't ask me. I haven't fucking done taxes in years, bitch. Like, my husband does his shit. I haven't done mine since I owned my own business, my own hair business. So it's been a minute, you know. But I think that's usually what tax exemption will mean. Trying to sign up in most paperwork. That's what they do. They try and discourage you. They try and discourage you from doing all that shit. They're like, no, no, no. We'll hold on to all of it. You know, like, oh, we'll take that out.
That's
It's
facts.
and I don't know. It's a balancing act in this life, right? But I think money. That's probably what they were asking for, was like to take tax money out or not. My recommendation would be have them take money
Oh,
out.
he's coming up. He's coming up.
Yeah.
He's coming up. He's coming up right now. I want to make sure that's him.
Me either, money.
The
I'm like
fuck
that.
out of here. That's not him.
I hate fucking
Yo,
paperwork.
hold on,
Is someone
hold on.
trying
I
to
don't
trick
think
me?
that's him. Yo, I think so. They trying to get me.
Oh shit.
They trying to get me.
Nah, it's
Yo.
me. It's me.
Oh, I just want to make sure.
Knock
I
knock.
like, yo, they gonna get me.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
this
I
YouTube
think
is
they
getting on
want to
my.
get.
money. They probably asking about like tax to take taxes out or not.
It
I
says tax.
recommend,
It says tax exemption information is optional. It's something else I gotta look at.
or maybe it's if you don't make a certain threshold of money.
I know you have to make a certain amount to pay taxes, and I don't think YouTube is gonna pay me that much. I would have to pay taxes.
That's the whole thing, right?
I'm
YouTube is
always
all
bad at
depends.
applications and signing up for shit.
It's all depends. They give you like $200. I heard like 200 or $100 or some shit.
It all
How many times
depends.
you
You get
do a
paid by the
video?
ads
How,
and
yeah, the
a lot of
hours and you
stuff.
do. Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, my advice for as far as the AdSense thing goes is to have them take taxes out, because you don't want to get sent a 1099 at the end of the year. You know, which is like, okay, this is what we paid you out, so this is what you owe us back now. You know.
It happened to me with my DoorDash and Uber. I didn't let them take taxes out, and at the end of the year, they sent me the 1099, and they said I had to pay. And I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, I never paid it, so I
Yeah.
might owe some money.
I don't blame you. Fuck all that fucking shit. I
I said,
hate
what
it.
if he was
I feel
taxing
No,
me
I
like
think
both times?
the mayor is going to fix that shit. I think the mayor is going to fix that shit.
Who, this new retarded mayor? He got to go.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, 420. Give that man a chance, bro. He
yeah.
just
I'm a,
Like,
started, he just
he's
started being the
probably
mayor.
he's probably
I
gonna
gave
be the
Tito
best
Dust
thing
a
to happen
chance.
that
So give the
in
mayor a
fucking
chance
years.
also.
Watch. I think he's gonna.
Yo, just you not, yo, I want, yo, you can't,
I
yo,
might be biased
they
though. I'm a little bit of a socialist and a little bit of a
yo, the
Democrat.
train is free now. The train is free now.
Oh, word? That's what it
Last
is.
summer.
I never paid for the train and buses
Oh,
anyway.
tax free.
So hasn't it always
Yeah,
been?
so I
Oh,
thought I'd come up and so tax exemption is more like they're talking about like so I have a nonprofit, right? So I can prove that my business is tax exempt. So I have
Well,
paperwork and I have an ID number and everything, and I can send that into them and they can verify through that because you can do self or you can do business.
yeah,
And then I also have an LLC, right? But that is not a tax exempt business. It's a regular business. So what you're going to have to do is you're really going to have to, because you don't know what you're going to make, and it doesn't matter what you make on YouTube. You have to turn all this stuff in before you get paid. If you don't turn this stuff in, you don't get paid. If you
oh,
are going to try to stay off the books, this is not the way to do it because they're going to get all in your business. You've got to
damn.
send in everything. And I
So I
have two
really,
monetized channels, so trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
so I
Daddy,
really gotta read it and
don't
go
say
through it.
Yeah, you can't fuck it up because if you fuck it up, if you put some fake shit in there, you'll lose. You not only you could possibly lose your page, but you definitely will never get monetized.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I didn't fuck up already. But I'm gonna get somebody that's smarter than me, somebody to give me a hand with it.
And because as I think all y'all know by now, Katrina's a part of like my team, like and so is Christine. In real life, they help me with a lot of stuff too. So Katrina actually is in charge of all that stuff. I don't do any of that kind of stuff on the YouTube aspect. Uh, she
Yeah.
takes care of all that because I tried it and I just couldn't. I mean, I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Right? I just didn't understand it.
Because some of us aren't
But
made for paperwork and fucking legalese,
right,
right?
I'm not a you need somebody laid down, you need a missing kid found, you need some people fed, I got you. You want me to sit at the desk and do some fucking paperwork? I'm not the one.
Right?
So
That's what
she
you
does all of my like paperwork, but then her and my husband will do most of my legal paperwork, and then my accountant also will look at shit. So um, yeah, I don't do none of that. But yeah, I would just say 420, like you have to really get somebody who knows what they're talking about and have them help you because you don't know how much you're going to make. You could start off not making anything, and then you could be making millions in 5 years. You know what I mean? You never know. And that's why they have you turn in everything before anything goes down.
You think I could
They'll
speak to
even
like
give
a
you
tax person?
they because you have to do one stage to get approved, right? And so like then you can get kind of approved like while your tax stuff and everything's being waiting on, they'll give you the super stats, chats, and they'll give you some stickers, and you can make the money on it. But until your shit's proved, you won't get paid out on that at all.
All right, so I really gotta read it and look into it. I think I got somebody I could go to for help because I'm not the most
Yeah.
educated paperwork or shit.
Well, I mean, even people that, like Katrina said, it's confusing. Even people that know what they're doing, it's like, all right, you know what I mean? But
Yep.
that's not our thing, you know what I mean? So, and you're so used to being kept off the books, you know, just make sure that you understand what all that means now, because then you will no longer be off the books. I can promise you that.
All right,
Uncle
so
Tom's gonna know exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it.
oh shit, so I'm definitely gonna have to look more into it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit you're a business because it's your show and everything like that. So, and like I said, you could be doing what you're doing right now, but shit, you don't know what the future holds in a couple years. You could be, you know what I'm saying, one of the biggest fucking podcasts on YouTube. And so
Right.
they're not going to wait for you to have that to happen. They're going to go ahead and prepare you for that on now.
That makes sense. So in
Yeah.
case I
Right.
do become a big, they want to get that money right away.
That's right, because they gonna get their money. Because you have to understand, they get more money than you are, so
Yeah.
they gonna make sure they get their money. And if they fuck up, let you fuck up anything, then they won't get their money, or they'll have to pay money back, and they ain't trying to do that shit.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They want their cut for sure. But
So I just wanted to come up and just kind of give you because what's the point if we done accomplished it and we got a little bit? Why I ain't gonna sit here and watch you struggle. Like be like, okay, look, this is what you need to do, and you can't
you're
skip
on your
around.
own.
You can't fuck around because they'll have social security numbers and I mean they're everything.
Yeah. Daddy Google.
When
I
you
got a tax
fuck around
person
with
or
that kind, like
somebody.
I always say, I don't do. I'll commit some crimes, but I don't commit those kind of crimes. 'Cause I don't fuck with the IRS. It's not my thing.
Right.
I might already
That's
be in some
facts.
shit with the IRS because when I was doing the DoorDash and they sent me a 1099 form, they said I had to pay taxes, and I thought I was getting taxed the whole time. They said I had to pay an amount, and I just kind of
Nah,
ignored it.
you're self contracted, so it's your responsibility to file your taxes.
Oh
So
shit! I didn't know
politics have a fee, or like you'll owe the state franchise tax board so much money or
Yeah, you
whatever.
might pay some of their stuff, but you're responsible for yours because you're self employed. You're self contracting through Uber. You're self contracting through, you know what I mean, whoever you're driving for.
that. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless they're giving you a paycheck where they're actually taking taxes out, you're usually gonna do a 1099.
I assumed they was taking taxes from me the whole time, and then when it came time, they said, "Oh, you got to pay so and so." I said, "Yeah, okay."
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I had to learn the hard way on some tax shit because, like, when I got into what I'm doing, like, my shelter was given to me. Like, literally, a pastor gave me my shelter, and so I was just like, okay, like I owned it. I didn't have to worry about anything. I didn't really know. I had put some people in charge to do some stuff. They were supposed to be doing it, and I didn't know anything. So I thought taxes was getting paid and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I had a business like that. I thought shit was getting handled. Well, it wasn't. And then I had to go back and pay all that shit. And I was like, okay. But what it did teach me was it forced me to sit down because it wasn't like I was just not doing it because I'm like, fuck the system. Because, yeah, it's fuck the system, but I ain't trying to fuck with them people. I'm not trying to go to jail over some stupid
You
shit.
want to fuck the system. You don't want the system to fuck you back. Because
Exactly. So I sat down and I really learned. I learned how the ends and like how the nonprofit business aspect of things work. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then also because I have an LLC, so it forced me to sit down and learn the real business aspect of it. It does nothing but make you stronger. Even you know what I'm
yeah,
saying. So like I always, because 420, I can relate to you. I'm a street chick. I always did shit the street way. I dealt with cash. That was it. I ain't fucking with people's banks. I ain't doing none of that.
king
But
baby.
I'm the same
I
way.
walked the bank I'm with, dude. They taught me they taught me everything. They taught me how to do a checkbook, and you know what I'm saying. They're fucking amazing. So it's as long as you're willing to learn, it'll do nothing but empower you and take you to the next level. And if you go level up, you always gotta, you know what I'm saying. You gotta learn this shit.
Yep, 100%.
So I'm definitely gonna look more into this and get somebody to give me a hand with it.
Yeah, definitely. I recommend that too because it's going to help you with the legal part, you know. They make it's set up that way for a reason, right? Because they want you to go and get a lawyer or get, like just everybody has their hand out and wants a cut. Welcome to capitalism,
I
right?
mean, you don't need a lawyer and all that shit. You just you need to learn. You know what I mean? And this is shit everyday life anyway. Like this is the thing. Sometimes when you grow up in the hood and shit like that, not everybody's sitting around learning shit like that. So it's
Yeah.
we learn a different way on how to do shit. But when you trying to get into the business world, you're gonna have to learn how to play that game to an extent. You feel
Yeah.
me? And like I said, they ain't gonna do nothing but make you sharper. Because then you're like, okay, well this makes sense. This it just opens a whole different door, So
Yeah,
you ain't gotta stay you can be street and be smart. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
definitely.
Or
And when it comes down to it, there's always things like that you'll find in business that transcend, like there are things that you deal with in the street that are
One
similar
hundred
to
percent.
it. So
My husband, when I first started out, I told my husband, I was like, dude, I don't know how to do shit. I just know how to sell myself and dope. You know what I mean? He was like, baby, let me tell you something. Let me sit you down next, because he's always been a businessman, and
mm,
it's the same hustle. It's the same. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. It's just a little bit different. So and the biggest thing is really just the intentions of your heart. Like I ain't in there on some bullshit. Now I'm actually really trying to level myself up and my future up. So, and I ain't perfect. I made some mistakes along the line, but I've learned a lot of shit.
or that's
or
what
I'm
comes.
learning.
So don't get frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Just get you a little, get a couple people around you that can help you out. Because that's what I had to do. Like all the shit that I do, and you know what I mean. Like even here lately, these last couple of days, I had a high school today. Fucking donate some of the most. These young ladies did this huge fundraiser, and it's a bunch of so I can make some beauty kits for all the women that I help for Christmas.
That's
And
amazing.
to
They
get
learn.
stuff like that, that's what a nonprofit's for, right? Because that helps out because they can do tax write off. Like these business people and all that, even in schools, they all want to write shit off. You know what I mean? And so I don't know, you just learn all kinds of shit, dude.
We did
and I
that
wouldn't
at
be able to.
the time. Like we would do hair if we go to the women's shelter and do their hair and have them come to the salon and they get their nails
Yep,
done and do all of that, and it is a write off. So
yep.
not only are you doing good shit, working with the community, but you're also able to put that money back in your pocket. And it's also promotional, so it's a great thing to do
So,
that. But it's
yeah, business owners. And then,
gross.
I had McDonald's this week give me a whole pallet of like a pallet and a half actually of biscuits and pancakes. You know what I mean? But they were able to do that shit because, I mean, and that's you think about the amount of all that money. Even this stuff with this beauty stuff, dude. It's I mean, like it's insane the amount of shit they got. All top notch shit too. I was like, whoa. But
Yeah.
I cannot wait until we get to make the bags. I'm gonna stream that.
Nice.
But it's gonna be fun. But anyway, I wouldn't be able to do shit like that. And even like Little Caesars, I can go into some pizza places and they'll give me 50, 60 pizzas to go out and feed people just because I have that tax ID number and they know the work that I do and I'm accountable for the shit I do.
Yep.
So
That's cool right there.
Good
just
shit.
level on up. That's it.
Right?
Whether you want to, shit. Come on, 420, we like money.
Hell yeah.
See,
That's
you never
right.
know. You're coming out of your shell more than shit. Even when you first started, you wouldn't talk at all. You're starting to chit chat and shit like that. So, like I said,
Right.
you don't know where your show's gonna take off in a couple years.
Oh,
So
that is true.
Yeah. Especially with these panels, man. Like I just see these panels becoming more and more popular, More and more sectors of YouTube are like doing panels and shit. It's cool. I think
yeah,
it's great. I think talking to other people is like key to understanding life, right? Like I just love it. I love hearing people's stories and talking and hanging out. It's chill. It's
yep,
so fucking sick that I can do it too and hang out. Like part of me's in Kentucky right now, and part of me's in New York City right now, and
right.
he's in Georgia earlier. Part of me's over in West Virginia. Sometimes, like I feel like it really kind of helps you understand more of America too. Like it's really cool. I like it. I'm a big Georgia.
Yeah, I think the panel version definitely is going to be taken off even way more than it is now. So I think that right now when you're out here and we're the little channels and we're building, making our little spots on these YouTube streets and shit. I think in a
Right?
couple of years it's going to be if you can make it through everything. I think it's going to be dope.
Right?
Not everybody's gonna make it. Not everybody. I mean, that's just a fact of life. Not everybody's gonna make it to the finish line. So, and not
Yeah.
everybody's interested in making it to the finish line. So, I mean, I sure am. But
Or I feel that one. I'm like, God didn't keep me alive all this time for nothing. I obviously got some kind of value to put forth to the world. But
fact.
hey, Lisa, I haven't seen Lisa in a long time.
Shout out to Lisa today. She helped me with my fuckery of getting a storage set. It was a
What's up,
hot
Lisa?
mess, but we
Guys,
finally got it. So,
Nice.
don't forget a little bit of Connecticut. You heard?
yeah, love that Connecticut. Was definitely in Kentucky today. Shit. I'll tell you that
I was
much.
doing I was doing my research, but that's crazy. I couldn't believe you had a they couldn't take advantage of that online thing. That's crazy.
Girl,
But it was
I got
asking for
there and I was
everything.
so
Like I needed you next to me in order to fill everything out on that paperwork.
You know what's crazy though? I got in there and I just did the computer and like they asked me my name, my credit card number, and my address and my email. That was it.
Really? It was
I was
saying,
like,
all right, now upload a picture of your ID.
yeah,
I'm
none of
like,
that.
dude, come
Oh,
on.
the ID shit where they go over that. Now take a
Yeah, but
video.
they didn't do any of that. Like
I
I
was trying
literally
to
called the lady and because I was confused. I was like, I seen what yours was gonna be, 41,
yeah.
and then I'm like, okay, well, and then they're like 71. I was like, wait, what? I
Yeah,
was like, okay, but I don't even know how much it is on a monthly basis. I didn't even give a fuck, dude. I was just so over it. I just was like, give me
well,
the fucking keys.
like I said, I would call and I'd say something when you get a minute. Even if they give you a credit for towards next month, but if not, then you just cancel it and
So
then do it from home. I don't know.
Yeah, so I did call and I tried to, I was like, so, I said, my friend, obviously, I said, and I have the receipts for both of them. I said, so obviously, I'm not just calling you with some random shit. I was
Yeah.
like, is there any, she's like, well, we don't do refunds. I said, okay, well, can we take hers and credit it to my account? Because clearly it was for me. Like, and she was like, I mean, I don't know. And so I'm going to call, I'm going to give it a day because I need to
Yeah.
decompress. That was the whole situation, dude.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
lot.
But and then,
It's
like I said,
cute and I love it.
then you just let it run and don't even renew it for the next month, and then do it again at home. Where you can get, I
Yeah.
don't know, because then all you got to do is
Yeah.
move it from one to the other. It's not like you got to take it all
Either
out.
way, either way, it's worth it because like my house is so spacious right now because I've been able to get so much shit out of it,
Yeah.
and I have it so nice and organized. I can walk in, I can see exactly what I need.
You
It's
shouldn't
worth
be
it.
paying more than what you just didn't get the 50% off the first month
Right.
thing. But
Right. I think it's just with the deposit and all that shit. I don't think it'll be that much.
no, it should only be, like I said, that money plus the insurance. It should only come out to that, maybe tax, but that you have to pay that first move in. You're paying them to move in for that first month. But I mean, for being indoors, climate control, it's really not bad because for $3 less, you were going to get outside.
Right. And literally, like I come in, like when I go to leave, it's right there. So I can
Yeah.
stop and pick everything I need up, and then when I come home, I can boom, it's right
Right.
there. Like I
Yeah,
mean,
and
it's
it's
literally
right.
2 minutes from my house.
Right, exactly. So you got
So,
indoor climate control, and it's 4 minutes from your house. What more can you ask for?
dude, I
And
can't. So
and
I'll
you
pay.
can use like some of the donations, like
Yep.
to
Well, that's
also
what'll pay for it because that's
offset
what it's
some of the,
for. It's for what we do. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So I think
yeah,
it's fair to take care of that.
yeah. Of course, you're not storing your own. It's all.
Nope, it's nothing but. And I took a picture of it. I actually there's a little video on the short. I like it. It's so cute.
But you
I'm
were
proud.
so frustrated today. I could tell at work. I was like, she is done. She's had it.
I never really, I mean, I'm spoiled on this aspect. Like, I either have Katrina that does a lot of stuff for me, or my husband does, you know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
so this was kind of like my first, I mean, and even you tried to help from far away, and it was still, I was just like, what is going on?
yeah. They wanted me to upload it. Like I put everything in, and then they're like, "Okay, we'll update you. Upload your ID." And I'm like, "Dude, come on." But what you got it. But and then to call, and they're like, "No, we don't have you in the system." So now you got my money, and I don't even have I don't have a unit.
I was like, yeah, so we will have to figure something out because that's not working for me today.
Right?
She was
Not
like,
leaving it. And then you had that tag on there. I'm like, okay, let me Google this. Let me figure this out. All right, it's saying twist it until it snaps.
yeah,
Oh
Marcy,
Lord.
I had like I went and picked this huge donations up, and then we were like, okay, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a storage, and then 4 hours, I think maybe 3-4 hours of yeah, it was fun.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I
But
went to 3 different ones. They weren't there, and they were outside, and I was like, eh. And then Lisa found this one that was like, it's perfect. I mean, it's really nice. It's clean. It's right by my house. It's secure. It's got tons
Inside.
of cameras.
doors.
It's
Yeah.
inside.
Inside storage. It's not
Nice.
outside, so
Yeah.
no bugs are getting in.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dub says hi. He stuck his head in on camera for a minute, but him and my husband just got back from the store. So
What up?
What up, Dubs?
he says hi. They're outside now. He had to go and give me a thing of this. This is the way to go now. Like this is how I'm doing it. Like the cat formula for the kitten. For the little one that's still getting bigger.
Oh,
That was sick, that had the
you have to bottle feed it.
Oh, wait. Is the northern? Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's okay. I think they said tonight too. It was what you call it? I can't think of the word right now. Like when
Respiratory?
it was drinking like the milk, it had a loose like latch. So it was inhaling the milk. when it was Nurse Off the Mom. So we had to start doing it like bottle feeding it, and then getting it to drink the stuff from a dropper. Now it can get off the plate, and it's starting to eat solid food now and all that. But it took like extra time because we really had to give it that TLC. I did the nebulizer on it multiple times every day.
Oh wow.
A whole thing. But
Yeah.
she's a sweet little kitty.
Kudos to you and your husband.
Keeping. Dubs is kind of adopt her too. He's like, "That's my Dubsy." He calls her Dubsy. I'm like, he named it after you. That's funny.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, the poor little thing is in good hands.
Yep.
Does anybody know what time the Northern Lights or whatever the fuck it's called?
Katrina might know. She was
That's
asking
so
me.
sweet that you can see it from where you are. Like I looked it up last night after you.
I thought it was the last 3 days. Is it still?
I'll tell you. Somebody said I kept hearing. I've heard a couple people say we might be able to see them tonight, but they were. I seen pictures. I was like, damn it. There's a lady. So I gave my tree away today. I've been on a cleaning spree because I'm gonna get a new tree. So I gave this lady that lives right by me a tree, my tree. Anyway, and she had these dope ass fucking pictures last night. I guess they could see it really good here. Like I was so disappointed because I didn't see it in Louisville.
Yeah.
Then again, I wasn't paying attention. I was a little busy, so.
They mentioned it at work that, if anybody has any pictures. So I guess it was visible where we were too, but I didn't even know anything about it.
Yeah, I didn't know until Summer said something. I was like, what? Because I guess in Northern California they could see it, but like not here where I am. Plus, we have fucking rain started. The storm came in last night, so it's raining now. I fucking hate the rain, dude. I hate it.
My well loves it. I'm just saying, my well loves it.
I know, my mom's like, we need water. I was like, we don't need water here. They can have it in the Sierras and in the mountains and shit, and that'll fill up the reservoirs. Like, I don't know. I'm pro drought, but that's just me. I don't like feeling it. I feel it in my bones now, like, it's like,
but you don't want those forest fires neither.
Yeah, I live close enough to the beach. Knock on wood. I shouldn't even say that out loud. Yeah, it's crazy. This fires that we've had here the last couple of years.
Last year was crazy,
dude. That was like a fire tornado. That shit was wild.
It just kept going. You put out it, and it's caught somewhere else.
Yeah, I heard people were talking about like because the rebuild is so slow because so many people didn't have fire insurance and
they got canceled. Yeah. These insurance companies knew, and they canceled it like right before these fires happened. So it was like,
I guess there's only been like 11 permits that have gone through in all of Malibu. So, like, the rebuilding there is even more slow going, I think. It's wild. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't like LA, though, but, I'm not a city girl.
They have friends that live in Playa del Rey. Do you know where that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've gone there. I've been there in that area.
Yeah.
To visit.
Yeah, nice.
It's nice there. Very nice. Very congested.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Get anywhere quick on the highway.
It's like from Ventura to Mexico border. I've never been down past the border, so I've never been into Mexico, but it's like all just like sprawling city, It's wild all the way like Orange County, San Diego County, like wild. But
look at my gal's little baby.
Oh.
She's comfy. Miguel, she needs a haircut.
He needs to get her some little shoes. That way, when it snows, her little paws don't get cold.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to give me one at Dollar Tree. See, they have it, or that pet store one here. See how much it costs. I tried to go a weekend.
She needs a haircut. Can she see, or he?
She can see one eye, but she can't see this eye. But I want to see I can cut a little bit more right here, so she
Yeah,
could
but is the hair like going over her eyes?
yeah, I got to cut it right here.
You
That's how
cut
I
it
should be. Yeah, we try to cut that hair for summer day for I guess again summer. We can hold that hair, so for too hot, and then
careful.
I
How old
tried to
is
do this. I tried to do this week for 2026. I tried to cut the hair for this summer. For my hometown, I got take the dog to the petrol. So
Wintertime now.
right?
no now, but we ready for this week. This week, we gotta take the dog to the morning
To the where?
to that appointment for her.
For a doctor's appointment? Okay, but when is she gonna get a haircut?
Yeah, she needs a
Summer day, next summer.
because you got
Next
to. I mean,
summer?
it's
Yeah.
summer.
No, she needs that's next year. She needs a haircut now.
Dude, she can't see. Her
I
eyes are
tried to do
covering
it.
her face. I mean, her hair's covering her eyes.
Yeah, we got cut it. I just had to cut a little bit right here
You
today.
gotta trim it.
Or take her to a groomer. It's not that expensive. She needs like a
Yeah,
good bath and a brushing. Otherwise, it gets
yeah.
matted, and you don't want her hair to get matted.
No, we cut a little bit right here. See, go see this out right here. One nice. I gotta try to cut a little bit more right here. You know,
All right.
this right here. Yeah,
She needs a
Yeah.
I
See,
trim.
could cut.
look at that hair. It's covering her eyes. Poor baby. Slick it
Yeah, I
back.
could cut it.
Slick it back.
I got to cut it right here. I told my see how much it was.
How old is she? Or he?
Ah, so that's my sister. Damn. I wish I could call her. Let me see.
It's your
Let me
sister's
call her
dog?
right now. I think she 7. I don't know.
7. Okay.
Yeah. She look old, but she look like she 18 or 19. I got to ask my sister how old. My sister got, but I got to call her tomorrow for why she say birthday. So I got to. I know she birthday is coming up soon, but
Yeah,
I
she
think
needs a good trim. Not even beyond her eyes, just all around, but
yeah,
at least cut her so she can see.
yeah, I got to do that. I'm trying my
Careful.
best.
If you're doing it, careful.
Yeah, be careful. I'll be careful, sweetheart. I try to do my best doing that. I don't want to see move so much.
Yeah, make sure actually have somebody hold her that is like steady.
Yeah. Let's see, yes. I got that sister right there. Let me see. I got this up there. Yeah, I got that sister. Before. I got ready for Christmas. I got cut her hair for Christmas. Why TT ready for Christmas, huh? Yeah, I know that. Then I go to my church. Oh yeah, guys, listen to me, guys. Don't forget December 21. I go going to Christmas show. Inside my church. It's gonna be started 11:15. We leave it at 12:15, 12:30. I go into Christmas show. I said I go last. I go last. I went last week. Now I go into this week, December. And
Do
that's
you
it.
go
I
down
take
to
it.
see the Christmas tree in Manhattan when they light it up?
Yeah, I go on. Well, I got need to ask my home attendant if she can take us over there
Hmm.
for see that tree. For tree turn on. I'm not see I can go over there.
And then you
I'm
can
gonna go
video
there. I
it.
can go by myself, but my one of my friends gonna be there. Let me ask
Yeah,
them.
don't go by yourself. Don't go by yourself.
No, 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 no. I go one of my friend, my home attendant, my friend.
Yeah, and then you can video like go live.
Yeah, YouTube channel, YouTube. My
Just
U
don't
phone.
try and go. Don't go there by yourself.
Nah. I went there one time. I had that one by myself, but they bothered me so much. I remember I had that.
Vinny,
I went. I went to look around for the naked cowboy. I went one time by myself.
I
Yeah, I
met
never went
him.
there.
I have a picture with him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
The,
oh
he,
shit.
does he still go
Who,
around?
who, who,
The
who?
naked cowboy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, naked cowboy, Les. Naked cowboy.
I was down there for my birthday. God, probably 20 years ago, and he was there, and I got my picture with him. I still have it. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. That's in Coney Island. You talking about Coney Island, right?
No, and down in the city.
Oh, you talking about the cowboy who got
He walks
the
around in his underwear.
floopadoops. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
His
yeah, yeah. I know
tidy
you talking.
whities
Yeah,
and his cowboy
yeah. I
hat.
know you
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
That shit.
It's funny. I
I didn't
forgot
see him
about
for.
that until
I didn't
just
see him.
now.
I didn't see him. Yeah, I didn't see him for a minute. 'Cause I be
Yeah, I
on
don't.
42nd Street a lot with my scooter.
I don't even know. I was that was years ago. 24 years ago,
Yeah.
probably. He's still around.
I know he was down in Florida for a little bit because I seen him in a police body cam video getting
Wow.
arrested for like
Hmm.
panhandling, is what
Oh,
they said.
really?
Yeah, and he was like, "I'm not asking for
Wow.
any money. People just know me and take a picture with me and blah blah blah." But yeah, they were dicks, typical cops. But
Wow.
him and his girlfriend had to like get his money, had to take it out for inside the guitar and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have he had his guitar. Yeah. I have to look for that picture. It's somewhere. Totally forgot about that guy until just now. Funny. Yeah,
No,
he had his
now they
guitar,
got
he had his little cowboy hat on, blonde hair,
Yep.
and
they
his
got
tidy
they
whities.
got a Mexican Mickey. They got a Mexican Minnie Mouse.
What?
Yeah, 42nd Street. The person took his.
Where?
The girl took the. No, it was a Mexican. She took a Minnie Mouse thing to drink water. It was in the summer. She was drinking water and she saw her whole face. It was Mexican.
Wow.
That's funny.
That shit had me laughing. I'm like, oh shit.
He was just a
And then
car.
I brought my son with me, and he took a picture. I took a picture on my phone with Spider Man,
Uh
and find out the Spider Man wasn't a white man. It was a Mexican guy.
huh.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
Cause
Hell yeah.
he was speaking Spanish.
Les, are you in New York or in PA?
I'm in New York right now.
You're in New York?
Let me see. No, I'm in New York for temporary.
I
Yeah.
gotta
All
mix
right.
up a thing of this kitten milk. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm trying to get them to move me to like I'm trying to get a transfer to like some PA for the
Yeah.
projects in PA. I don't have to stay down here.
Did things work? I mean, don't say anything, but just yes or no. Have things been completed with your son?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got everything. I got everything done.
That's all straight. All right, cool.
Yeah, now the moms got pregnant again, and
Oh Lord.
and then she's living in the streets. I told her, I like, yo, I'll go back to my house. I'll give you the apartment. She didn't want that. She wanted to stay in the street, but now she's thinking about from moving from one place to where I'm at now.
I mean,
And
that's
I
fine.
told her I'll help her.
You wanna live on
I
the
told her I'll
streets.
help her.
That's fine. Why you gotta bring a child into that right now? You know?
Yeah, and then she thinking I'm taking that one. I told her, no, no, I'm not doing none of that. My good deed is done.
Yeah.
'Cause I got a handful of my son, and you know, and then I told her like, no, I'm not responsible. Like I told her I'll help you, but I'm not going to baby you and stuff. I'm not going to stay with the baby 24/7. I'll help you. I'll babysit till you get your stuff. Like she's not staying in my house, but she's going to with her boyfriend to a shelter and stuff, a
All
family
right.
shelter. And I told her I'll help her the best I can.
All right. All right. Don't say too much. I just was,
Yeah,
curious.
now you good.
Ugh.
Nah, 'cause I was gonna hit you up with my number, but I wanted my new number. I was gonna hit you up, but I wasn't sure you would recognize my new number.
I wouldn't, but if you text me and say,
Yeah,
because
that's
I
all.
only have
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
old
do
one.
that. Yeah, that phone still works, but I don't use that phone. I
Yeah.
just use that for like a little backup just in case my phone died, but I don't use that phone at all.
All right. Well,
No,
if you could,
somebody else is using that phone.
all right.
But that phone number's hooked up to my on my account.
Yeah. All right. Well, send it to me. I'll put it back in. This way,
I got you. I
and
think I
then.
did give you my new. I think I did give you my new number. I think so.
Well, I'll
I
try
think.
later. I'll text you, see if you respond. If you don't, then I'll know.
But no, I'm gonna do is when I get home, since that phone is charging. What I'm gonna do is I get home and I'm gonna text you.
All right.
'Cause I know I got that number. I got that number saved on both phones.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Sounds good. Summer, are you
Yeah,
there?
Yes.
I think
Okay.
she.
You
Oh,
still good for tomorrow, right? 4 o'clock.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right. I had to set
I didn't
an
think for a
alarm.
second.
I had to set an alarm to remind me. So just want to make sure
Okay. Cool.
I'll
Yeah.
look
Most
for it and
definitely.
then I'll log on about quarter of or so.
Sounds good. I'm gonna step down though. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be listening.
All right.
I gotta handle something real quick. All right.
No, Summer.
So what's everybody else up to? Miguel, you didn't do much in Coney Island this summer. How come?
I go Coney Island every some Friday. I like to take a walk.
But you didn't
No,
do a lot of videos there.
no, I do in 2 hours. Because I tried to have my charger. You remember my charger? Walking. I tried to use my charger,
Yeah.
but if I'm walking, I don't know what happened. So
Oh, your
you know,
charger's not working?
no.
All right.
So I got only the 2 hours, and then I come back home. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
a little bit late, to 6 o'clock. And then after this, I charge my phone. I got my box is not working. So I waited for Christmas for open the U charger. Now I can use it. It's a box you can get around.
How about you
You know.
sell one of your 15 TVs and go buy a charger? You have too many TVs, Miguel.
Hey, listen, baby. I fix TV a long time. I fix it and it work.
You're like Best Buy when you must walk into your house.
No, no, no. Last time I found good TV, turn on, but one is I've been at home, right? Somebody did me a flat screen, right? And then I want it because last time I be walking over there, the junkyard, yeah. And then we went to back over there. And then I found good TV around, and then I fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
And then last time I want my bike down there, the Ocean Parkway, and then yeah, I found the good TV one time. I found good TV, but I found the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, some other people go away. And then I take it. Yeah, I fix it. And then PlayStation, some people have a good TV, but sometimes bad TV. Sometimes I fix it, I take it. I plug it in, take it work. I saw one TV work good.
How's Alex doing?
See, alright, you alright. You right there, sitting down.
Lisa, you still in Connecticut?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I was up there like a couple months ago. I went
What
to
part?
Connecticut to I don't remember. I know it was when I passed when I got to the FDR and I drew my car and then I had to get onto the right side. I think it was the left side of the lane to
Yeah.
get onto to Connecticut. And then
'84.
I went up there to pick up like 84, and
Yeah.
I had to pick up a other car because I bought a new car
Yeah. You were probably over by Danbury.
probably.
Because Danbury, like when you get off 684, it takes
Yeah,
you on to like another little road, and then you got to stay to the left to get on 84, or to the right will take you to like Norwalk and stuff. That's
Yeah,
right. We're like, damn. Did you see like a mall on your right hand side?
I think so. I
Yeah.
saw when I went. It's like a duplex. It was like a store duplex. It looked. I told my wife it was like a mall,
Yeah.
but it's a duplex. And then on the left, I think on the left side, it was like a couple up the block. It's like a gas station.
Yeah. It sounds like you were over in Danbury.
Yeah, I went up there to look at this car. I was gonna get it. I was gonna buy it and shit, but like I thought about it. It had an engine light, and I said, bro, I don't want to fix. I don't got time to fix a car, bro. I said, nah. I want something with no engine light, and I was just, I don't have to fix nothing.
He didn't tell you the light was on before you made the
He
trip.
didn't tell me. I didn't. No, I went up. No, he didn't tell me nothing. He told me there was nothing wrong with it. I told him. I told him there was nothing wrong with it. He told me there was nothing wrong with the car. And then when I went up there and I turned on the car, the light came on. I was like, bro, I didn't even bring my machine. I was like, bro, I'm not buying the car. He wanted
Yeah.
3,500 for it.
How much?
3,500.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And,
Because you
and
don't know
I
what's
was gonna
wrong.
buy it.
It could be
Yeah.
a $100 problem, or it could be a $2,000 problem.
Yes, ma'am.
You know
I fix cars all the time, but I wasn't. I said, nah, I'm not in the
what?
mood to fix none of that shit.
What kind of car was it? What year?
A Mustang, Mustang. I forgot it was like I think 2022.
No, for 3,500.
Yeah, yeah, and it was an engine light. It was an engine light problem.
There's
Like it
something
was
wrong
had
with
an
it.
engine light, and there was some.
Yeah,
And that's what I said to myself. I said something had to be wrong with it. I said,
yeah.
nah,
There's no
I'm not
way
buying it.
a 3-year-old car is gonna that sells for probably good 30,000
Do it
is
good.
gonna be sold
Yeah.
for 2,500, unless
Mm-hmm.
there's a blown engine or there's something crazy with it.
No, the car turned on. The car turned on. The engine turned on. It moved and everything, but it had an engine light. I said, yo, engine light would be like maybe a sensor, something bullshit. But I wasn't taking a chance because I
Yeah,
already paid. I just bought a car for $5,000, right?
yeah,
And it's a little older. It's an older car, but yo, it runs smooth. But what
yeah.
fucked me over? The guy never told me the airbox was broken.
The what?
'Cause I never checked the airbox.
What's the airbox?
The Xbox is a black thing. You put the filter in, and then you hook it up to the throttle. But I don't. I got a throttle, but my throttle is different. My airbox is hooked up to my turbo. And then when I found out it was the airbox, I left it to my boy. I told my boy, "Yo, just get me the airbox, and I come and pick it up." He put everything. He checked the turbo and all that. He said, "Yo, your turbo is good." I replaced the airbox. He said, "Only thing is your engine light is not on." When I came to pick up the car, the engine light came back on. But I changed the sensor, and then figured out it was the sensor and the O2 sensor was messed up. I had to replace it. I replaced the sensor and I had to replace the O2 sensor now.
So is the car good?
Yeah, the car still runs. I got an engine light on still, but the car runs smooth.
Mm,
All I had to do is change the O2 sensor. I never got a chance to do it because I don't
okay,
got the socket wrench to take the O2 sensor out. I don't got that socket wrench.
gotcha.
Well, after that, after I change that O2 sensor, my car is practically brand new. And I drive that car every day. I drive it from. I can't drive it now just because of my surgery, but when I'm going to drive my car, I'm gonna drive that shit. I'm going to PA. If I get healed up in like 2 weeks, I get healed. The doctor told me next week I'm able to drive, but I'm driving to PA.
Is that where you want to stay? Like,
Now I got a job up there. I do body
uh,
work.
okay,
Only reason why I didn't went back to PA to do like my boss told me I got my job still. This is it's like a not my family, but we say we family.
yeah.
And he told me, yo, you welcome to come back to the shop anytime, any day. I do body work and I paint cars and I had to take my car up there to do a body like the fender to take out the dent and then repaint the whole car with a different color. But I want to work there, get money, and then I'm gonna do my car when I'm working. I buy my own paint and I do my own shit.
Oh, well, that's good that you got a place to use.
Mm-hmm. My wife told me, she said, why you don't just go drive to PA and start going to work? I said, I can't because of my surgery. But the time I didn't had the surgery, I should have went work. But my boss, when I needed money, I called my boss. He'll give me money.
Yeah.
Like
Speaking
every
of
time I told him I need, yeah.
speaking of family,
What?
how's Kano?
Carter was on here a couple days ago.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was trying to get on. I had to guide him. I had to send him the two different links for him to click onto my shit. And then he said, I
Maybe,
can't find you on YouTube. He said, I can't find you on YouTube. I said, bro, I said, send you the whole page. He said, I
yeah.
can't find it. I said, all right, Brett. I took the StreamYard link and I pasted it onto his on Facebook. What
And
up,
he
what
got
up, what
on?
up? And then he got on.
I didn't see him. And I usually watching or listening.
I think that video, I think what happened was, I think that video, I don't think I deleted it. I made it private. Because
Oh, okay.
I had to edit it,
Yeah.
edit something to put it back on.
I'm so
There's
glad
somebody
that you
said something.
list that guy that came up and the first thing he said he was friends with she, whatever. I'm so glad you read the
Yeah.
chat because I'm like, that's exactly what
No,
happened. Like
he told me ask. He said ask He Man and She Man and He
he
Man.
man,
I
she
like
man,
I
yeah.
bet. Yeah, I said I bet I'm gonna ask. And I knew She Man and He Man was on the chat. I was like, let me ask. And then um I didn't see She Man and He Man on the panel. I'm like, yo, nah, I'm not letting that nigga up. Then I said, you know what? I said, camera up again. And then when I heard his voice, I'm like, yo, that shit sound like the dude from Summers. And I'm like, nah, because everybody was talking. When someone was doing that live stream, everybody was talking. Christine was talking. I wouldn't hear his voice that good. And then I
Yeah.
remember when Christine said how he looked a little bit. Christine said dreads with glasses.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I said, yo, you know what? I said, he canned up. I said, I was gonna put the door down. I'm like, nah. When I saw you said, L.E.S, don't do it. Don't drop the
Yeah.
door. Don't drop the door. That's when I said, yo, and I said, yo, and I had him talked again. I was like, yo, fuck that. I'm not dropping. I said, I remember you. I'm not dropping the door.
Yeah.
That's why he played the clown speech.
Yeah. And you didn't even you didn't even ask like, where you come from. He just offered that information. And that's when I was like, he's
Yeah,
like, oh, he came up and he just said, I'm a friend of, and I'm like, oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
don't
That's
do
what
it.
they did.
Yeah, everybody was telling me that in the chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Easy told me. He said, read the name. Read the name. Because usually I read the name before
Yeah.
anybody come up. I read their name on the top piece. But when
Yeah.
I saw Boost Dan, it said Boost Dan. I was like, Boost Dan. I said, I bet. And then
Yeah.
he canned up. He canned up twice. I was like, yo, he's a real person. But I remember when he did that shit at Summers, I was like, no, you're not doing that shit to me.
Yeah. Well, when someone just like, when he came up and just started giving you information, I'm a friend of this one, that one. I'm like, yeah.
That shit gave me a
He
hint.
could just picking people out of the chat that you know, that seems
Yup.
to be, commenting. I mean, I could pick somebody out of your chat too, and they say, "Oh, I'm a friend of X," whatever. And when someone just offers
Yo,
up
he
that
wa-
information
he
without
was
you
waiting for me.
asking,
He was waiting for me to drop that. He was
yeah,
waiting for me to drop the door.
yeah. And then when
Then he
you
said, "You
said
good?
no,
You don't have to worry about." He said, "You don't have to worry about me pulling about me. You good?"
yeah, he
I
was,
thought about it, and I
yeah,
said,
he
"Yo,
was,
fuck that." I said, "I know who you are." I said, "I'm not letting you. I'm not dropping the door." Sorry. That's when he played that clown nigga shit on my
yeah.
shit.
You couldn't even understand what was coming out. I was like, what? I knew he was playing something, but I didn't know what he'd even said. You couldn't understand. It was so
It
loud.
said, no, I understand it. It was saying clown nigga, clown nigga, clown nigga. That's what it was saying.
On my end,
That was the
though,
song he was playing.
you couldn't understand it. It was way too loud that it was staticky from a listener's point.
Wow.
So, but yeah,
When I heard that shit, I said, no, fuck that.
yeah, because yeah, he was definitely going to do something. But
You
anyway,
know, yeah, and now, somebody told me, certain people don't want to come on my panel. Just some shit happened, but it's what it is. What it is. I don't care.
well, Les, I'm going to tell you because I listen. You gotta just let things. There's certain things you gotta let just go. right? The more
Yeah, yeah,
energy you feed it, the more it's going to grow. The more food you
yeah.
give it, the more it's going to grow. And just
Mm?
let it go. And I heard you say to Harry the other day, like, I'm not going to dox, yeah, you're right. If you can't do it, I can't do it. But then here you are ready to give out somebody else's address today. I was listening to
Nah,
your
I'm
live
not.
earlier.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, and then I thought about it because I did said everything's going to change. Everything's going to change, but what got me like really like, I don't really care about. I already did what I did. I already shook him up for the do the videos.
Just, let
He
it
took from my
go.
panel.
Just let it
Yeah,
go, though. You're giving him the attention and he wants. Just let it go. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Stop feeding the fire,
Mm?
because and I mean, for a few people, that I know you're upset with, and it's sometimes I know what it's like to be, hurt and blah blah blah. But for someone from an outside looking in, um, I hate to say it this way, but it's kind of like the joke's on you, kind of type thing.
Yeah, yeah,
You're the one kind of making things look silly, not them,
yeah,
and you're just giving them more attention that needs to be. And you should just run your panels. You know, it's fine if you want to have a little drama, but don't make that the focus of your drama. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
you got
You
to
right.
just stop with that, because it's not hurting anybody but you. And
Mm?
I'm somebody that's neutral. I'm not taking sides here. I don't have anything, but from
But no,
somebody
but
that
what got me pissed, Lisa? It's not like what he was doing. I don't really care what happened on the other side. I don't care about it. It's done and over with. You know what I mean? But what got me pissed off, if I stop fucking saying, I stopped what I said to him, I stopped it. Why you keep on taking my pictures? This is the main shit. What I was talking about. Why you take my picture? Why you take my song, and you put it together, and then when I told you to take it down, the videos, the song, take it down, please take it down. I'm asking him nicely because I didn't want to argue with him no more. I asked him nicely, and he didn't want to take it down. And then
But
I said, you know
what
what?
is it?
Only
How is it affecting you that he's keeping it up, other than giving you exposure?
no,
It's
no. He's clown. What you said, Christine? What you said? What you said, Marcy?
I said hi, Stargazer. She's in the
Oh,
chat. But
and
no,
no. What I was talking about was he tried to clown. He trying to keep on clowning me.
you
If
know
I'm
how
giving the F and the
used
doubt,
other
if
people
I'm
to
getting the
troll
F,
us before?
yeah,
Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, if you get along with someone and you guys were cool, like, or like, on some like real man shit, you being like, hey, take that down. Like, I'm come to you and be honest, take it down. Like that, you don't want it there. And he still continues. The only thing I can think is that either they're like getting kudos from somebody or they're being paid. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, paid protester type of shit, but it seems almost like that. We know that he's paid people in the past, right?
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna
He,
say this, because I don't think he was. I don't think he realized he was on mute or whatever. But when Amanda went up there, when Eli was up there, and Amanda went up there to kind of tell him, like, listen, State Turnt keeps deleting comments. He's timed me out for 24 hours, and he's abusing the wrench. Blah 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 blah. He was talking to somebody, and he was saying, yeah, he's one of the TPPs, but I think he's all set. I think she's all set meeting Amanda. So he's one of the TPPs, my guess is.
yeah,
And
yeah. When people who got wrenches, is what I'm gonna tell you. And I've been with TPP for a while. Me and some have been with TPP. Some have been there longer than me. And that's all I'll say, right? When people who got wrenches, some of the people who got wrenches is some of the people is TPP. Because I had a wrench. I was part of the TPP and but I didn't did the panels. I never opened the panels. He said, "Yo, you part of TPP, all that shit, right?" I said, "All right, cool." And then what happened was everything went to what happened when he took me to the studio, everyone went sideways, and it happened to happen.
But I went and looked what he put with your picture. How is it clowning you so much? I don't.
Bro, he called. All right, he took my. I'm not talking about. I don't really care about the picture he took from Eli's studio picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
took of me. I don't care about that picture. I really don't care. I don't look. I don't look skinny. I don't look like a crackhead. None of that. This is they want to joke with me. But one of the other pictures
Oh, did I
that
miss
wasn't
one?
posted. It was one picture he took. He put my song on it, and that picture he got from my not my on my not one of my profiles. He took one of my pictures, right,
Oh,
and
I
he
must have.
posted it up and with my song, and he was trying to clown me. I said, "Oh yeah, now
I
it's enough. It's enough."
I got
I
you.
talked to somebody. I talked to my resource. My resource showed me how to report him, and I did it.
All right.
It took 4 days for him to take that. He
I
took
didn't
4 days
see.
to. I
I
only
didn't see
reported
that
him.
picture. I didn't see
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. I only reported him for 2 videos. And he had more videos than that. I only reported for 2 videos. And then some of my the guy, one of my people told me, for him posting your videos, all the videos he had on his platform was yours. They gonna make him take it down. I said, all right, bet. I only strike him twice. I didn't strike him for 3 times. If I would have strike him 3 times, he would have lost his panel. He would have lost his whole YouTube shit. When I was fair nice, I strike him for 2 videos, and they made him take all the videos down. And now all I asked him is to take that picture down. That's all I asked. Yo, please take the picture down, and that's it. And it'll be done. I won't even talk about you no more. You be uh why you say you be out of my mind? But they made me who I am. Now while I'm doing my panel, you made me who I am. And that's who I'm gonna stay myself. I'm gonna be my normal little self and whatever this is.
So why don't you just do what you have to do? I mean, obviously he's not going to take it down. He hasn't taken it down. Do what you have to do, and then
I already reported him. I already reported it. He got no choice to take it down. YouTube gonna make him in 4 days or even take a week. YouTube's gonna make him take that picture down. If he don't take that picture down, they're gonna take his channel. And I
all
felt
right.
bad for doing that.
Well, I
I did
mean,
what I did and I admitted it. I did it. You know what I mean? You posted up the strike. You posted it up on your panel, the strike, and you posted my email. Yeah, that's my email. Yeah, I did strike you. And I'm going to do it again. And I'm gonna keep on doing it till they take that picture down.
oh, he showed your
And then you gonna
email.
say, yeah, he showed my email, he showed everything. When I strike him, he put my email up on his profile. And YouTube is going to see that and YouTube gonna strike him for that.
All
He's doing
right.
this
Well,
all to himself to get his
you
panel
do
down.
you do what you have to do behind the scenes. Talk about it and get it out, but like, don't waste too much
No, after
energy
that,
on
no,
it.
nah, I'm not
You
doing that no
know.
more. I only did it today, just I asked him yesterday nicely. Yo, bro, take my video down. Da 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 da. And then I got more mad. I said, you know what? I'll just stalk your house and then that's gonna make you take that video down.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm not
that's
gonna do
not going to
that. I'm
solve.
gonna be a yeah,
That's
that's what
not
I
going to
said to
solve
myself.
anything.
It's
You know what?
stop
You know what
nothing.
that's going to
Yeah,
solve is you stooping to his
more
level.
problems.
It's
Yeah,
because you're stooping to his level. Don't stoop to
that's
his
facts.
level. Don't put anyone's personal information out there. Let him look like the fool,
That's
and then
exactly
you
what
do
I
Hmm.
what
was
you have to
saying
do.
earlier. The darkness. Don't let the darkness win because it will pull
Yeah,
you down.
exactly.
And
Yeah,
it will consume you. So don't let it. Don't even let it. Like whatever. He doesn't want to do what you asked him nicely as a man to do. Fuck him. Whatever. It is
yeah.
what you're gonna do. You. That's all in the rear view. Don't pay attention. Move forward. That's
Yes, I mean,
Yeah, that's why I thought about it. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it, but as I thought about it, I said, "Yo, two rights don't make a wrong. You
it's
do
just
two wrongs. You
something
do
like
two wrongs. It don't make it right.
that, right?
Sorry about that. I made a mistake. You make two
And
wrongs. You
17
don't make it. It don't
wrongs
make it all
don't
right.
make it right either, but we all know that.
Yeah, that's why I said. I
it's
thought about it. I said, if I do that, I'm doing some wrong shit. I said, you know what? Two wrongs don't make it right. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's what he wants, and I'm not going to do it. Even
exactly.
even he was call
It's
even
nice
he
to
was calling me out. He was calling me out yesterday to me to come to this panel when I was live. He was telling me to come to this panel, and I was gonna do it like a
make
dumbass.
you look bad.
I was gonna do it, and Easy said, "Do not do it. Stay on your panel." Don't give that nigga no clout.
Yep, exactly. Hi,
And
Chris.
I took that advice. What up, Chris? And I took that advice.
Sorry, my
And
husband's asking something. I'll mute up.
I wouldn't even go over to the other side and give them that satisfaction either.
Yeah, I already did that. I
I
did
know
that a
I
couple of days
saw
ago.
that.
Yeah,
I
it's not
saw
worth
that.
it. It's not worth it. Because that's what they
Yeah.
want you to go over there. That's why they unblocked all of us. They want to try and farm us for fucking content.
Nah. They blocked me. No,
Exactly.
they blocked me.
No thanks.
No, they blocked they blocked me on TPP, but they didn't block me on my other account when I used to come on TPP. There was that account was giving me problem to go on TPP, but something told me to click on the link, and I saw what they was doing to Dan Dan, and I was pissed the fuck off.
Yeah, but Dan
I
Dan's
went up
not your
there.
responsibility. He's not. I understand you
Yeah,
want to stick up for your friend, but you know what? Dan Dan's not your responsibility. Dan Dan knows how to handle himself. Don't even give them satisfaction of going up there because you know what? They're just going to continue
One
to.
man knows to get himself off panel if that type of
Yeah.
negativity is going on. He knows that, and he will remove himself from the panel if it continues like that. It's
Yeah.
yeah,
before,
yup.
it'll happen
And yo,
again.
Dan Dan told me, yo, your mic is sound fucked up. Your mic is low. Your mic is low. Yo, and I realized that I looked at my mic. I said, this motherfucker load my mic up. I put it full blast and I started, yo, I said, yo, TPP, don't fuck with my mic, you fucking asshole. And then he said, oh, it's a glitch on your mic. No, it's not a fucking glitch on my mic. I hear myself perfectly fine.
Well, they
Oh,
were
they
saying
told
And I
me it
that.
just,
was my web browser that was kicking me off panel. I was like, yeah, except for this is the only panel that it ever happens on. So I don't think it's my browser
mhm,
or internet, bro. But, move forward. It's just the best thing to
yeah,
do. And the
Just
people
don't.
will follow, like it's going to happen. Like Vinny said, it'll be in high demand. People that can get off these things and do this for 4 or 5 hours. People ain't watching TV anymore.
yeah. Yo, that's true. Yo, one of my mods told me every time, just stay there and got my picture, stay gay got my picture up, right? And one of my mods said every time, the reason why he's keeping your picture up because he's jerking his shit off your picture.
Yeah,
I think that's
maybe.
what he's doing. I'm
Um,
thinking that, you know what I
agreed.
mean?
Oh, he might be gay for the stay. Stay turned. Might
It
be gay
turned
for the
out.
stay.
It turned out, you heard? But
This is
I
crazy
never
though.
had a problem with
But,
I never had a problem. Yo, you know what's crazy? I never had a problem with him. Till I started talking, I never had a problem with him till I started talking to Easy. That was the only issue. The problem came out was I was talking to Easy,
much
and
love.
I said it. Even I said it, nobody's not going to stop me for talking to Easy. Easy helped me out a lot. Me and him had arguments, but he helped me a lot with my YouTube shit. Him, Wanda, and everybody else helped me with my YouTube thing. And I had problems
Yeah.
when people was hiding people on my chat, put blocking them and hiding them, and then I figured out how to do it. It wasn't for Easy, it wasn't for Wanda, it wasn't for everybody else. They was helping me,
Yep.
and they don't want to help me. They don't want to help me grow my panel,
And that's the
and I
community,
can't front.
like Summer,
Yup,
like all of them. Definitely,
yup,
they'll have that experience and help out.
yup.
It's
That's facts.
a good group of people. Like honestly, there is a
All I'm trying to get
support
to,
group.
and I'm not trying to get modified, but mm, and only reason why I want to get 500 subscribers. I don't want to get monetized. I would just want to get 500 subscribers because I know you do more shit. What you having 500 and something subscribers. You know what I mean? You do a lot of stuff,
Yeah,
and then that shit might help me out.
I haven't ever like really like done that. Like didn't try to build my channel, But look, times is getting hard, man. I might be building shit on my channel pretty quick.
Now it's not even about the money. It's not even about the money from YouTube. I don't even want that, but I just wanted to get 500 subscribers to have people know who I am. You know what I mean? I just want to make myself something. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah,
I always got put down when I was younger. Oh, you ain't gonna be nobody. You ain't gonna be nobody. I'm trying to make myself somebody. I'm
yeah.
tired of being a nobody.
I'm gonna tell you something. You are somebody. You are somebody to that little boy. Like without you, he wouldn't even be.
Yeah, you facts, Julito.
You are
Yeah,
somebody.
something happened to him, it come back to me. Yeah, you're right, Julito. I'm in the chat,
Notoriety
Julito.
is not what it's
Les,
all
are you
about.
listening to Marcy right now and not
No, he
listening?
wasn't.
I know.
I
Les,
said you
listen
are
to what
somebody,
Sorry
Marcy's
about that,
Lexi.
Marcy.
telling you.
You're
Listen to
somebody,
what she's
dude.
I'm sorry
saying.
about that.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
you said you aren't you want to make yourself into somebody, right? That little boy,
Yeah,
you are somebody. That your son that you're taking care of. Without you, he wouldn't
yeah,
in a good way. So you are somebody. Don't ever let people try to tell you you're not or don't feel that way because you are that man, and you will be
yeah,
whatever you want to be. You just have to manifest that for yourself, right? And part of
yeah. That's facts.
not giving in to the negativity and shit. You know what I mean? That's something I tried to
Hmm.
work with Nikki with too. Like don't give in. I know it's hard sometimes. I've had people come at me too. But you just gotta ignore it. Don't give it any shine and move forward.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying. I'm trying my best. There's everybody always put me down when I was younger, and then when I got older, they still put me down. Oh, you ain't gonna be nobody. You just gonna be a piece of shit. Da 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 da. And then I showed my parents. So after I moved out of New York and got my life straight, and then when I came back, when they got sick and I came back, yo, my father and my mother said, yo, you changed a lot. You're not the same evil person. Everybody was telling my father I was a crazy person. I was a person who will hurt anybody. That's what they told my father and my mom's. And my mom said, I don't look at you that way. I know you change and try to do the best you can. And that's what I'm trying to do now. Just
Exactly.
when I got surgery, and I told this to my wife and I told this to somebody else, right? Never told nobody this on this panel. When I got my surgery and when I went to sleep, who I saw on the other side was my mom and my dad. And they told me,
That's awesome.
and then when I was on the other side, they told me everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, it's true. Like when I had my surgery too, I had people come and visit me, and it's amazing to have those guardian angels, and just know that energy
Yeah.
is around, you
I
know,
just I
that
Hmm.
just watched
build.
something that a doctor, an anesthesiologist, just did on YouTube on what happens to your brain when you go under anesthesia, and it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So if you ever want to be curious, and if the fact that you saw your loved ones is not
I'm like, you got a link to that? I would be interested in watching that.
Yo,
yeah.
word. I
Let
want to
me
watch that shit too.
All right, let me. I just watched it, so it's got to be in my recent. So I'll put it in the back chat. Hold on.
That's badass.
Let me
Nice.
just feed my dogs. I'm like getting
Yeah,
this
you're right,
started.
Julio.
Cool. Thank you. I got to figure out a better way to mix this formula, man. I'm doing it in a water bottle. I'm like
All right,
shaking
mommy. Bye
this shit
bye.
for the
Yo,
world,
thank you,
man.
Julio, for saying that. Salute to Julio.
All
Good
right,
looking,
let
bro.
me look this up.
Yep. Don't trip on people too. Just like I said, positivity, baby. We doing
Les,
big.
you ever hear the saying "hurt people hurt people"?
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's true.
Les, he's gone again.
We lost him.
All
All right.
Sorry about that.
I'm a
Sorry
flash.
about that.
I was about to fucking porn bomb you. Just kidding.
right.
No, 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 no. My wife was talking to my wife wanted me to mute up. She wanted to talk to me and she didn't want none of
I'm
y'all to
just.
hear what we were saying.
Did you?
No, don't do that to me, Margie. Marcy.
I don't. But if call me Margie again, it might happen. Just kidding.
But Les, did you ever hear that saying "hurt people hurt people"?
I think so.
You don't have to be that person, and I get what you're saying, like, things that you grew up in and the belief system that you had, and you didn't think you were anybody, and this, that, and the other. So you want to take that energy and hurt, whatever hate is coming towards you, you want to hurt them. And it's just, don't give that energy. Don't have to, you don't have to match that energy. That saying does not have to be your reality. You have control over that. You
Yeah,
have control. We don't have control over people, places, and things, but we can have control over how we respond to things. And so
that's
you don't
facts.
have to be that person to respond. You can take care of your business with whatever is going on. If you want something, taken down, for example, and you can talk about it, but don't make it the focus of your energy. It's not worth it. Doxing people, it's not worth it. It's just you're stooping down to a different level, and it's not you. It's not you. Make it
Yeah, I know.
be not you. Make it be
Somebody
not you.
told me. Yeah, somebody told me I sounded like somebody else, and I didn't turn into a person I was supposed to not be turning into. And they say I sound like that person and everything, and they told me I was supposed to not be turning like that. They told me to be my normal self.
Yeah, just be. I mean, and maybe more people will. I've heard you say
But
like,
not more like Lisa, when I was on my normal self, when I did open this panel the first time, the first beginning when I first opened this panel, when I was my normal self, I had no subscribers, I didn't have no views, nothing. So I turned to the psychopath, the little animal they wanted me to turn to. I got all the views and all the views and subscribers.
yeah, but that's only
Mama
gonna
huevo.
last.
Yeah,
Yeah, Les, I'll be back 1 minute, all right? I'll be back. I'll see you now. I'll be someone pick up the phone.
There's somebody
yeah,
that did
Jacob,
that thing though. Like I'm telling you.
Jacob, you hold on, Jen,
I
hold
hear
on,
Jake.
Marcy.
Yeah,
Jacob, you're right, Jacob. Lisa is telling me right. Lisa is right on that. Jacob, I salute you on that.
yeah, yeah. Like the thing about growing your own page is that you're not gonna have a lot of people in the beginning. Like
Huh.
even I mean, fuck, I had
Huh.
150 subscribers for fucking the last 7 years. I barely started to build
Yeah,
subscribers when I started to do my own panels and and I felt like I was like kind of nudged or forced into that doing things on my own page because I was always a supporter in the 1A. But
yeah,
it's that if you want to build your page, it's going to take time and it's going to take consistency and effort. But consistency and effort are easy. You got the time to do that right now. You can do that. I say take advantage of that.
yeah. Yo, Jake, thank you, Marcy. Jacob, I appreciate that. You was right. People was fucking with my head, telling me you was wrong. And you was right. And I'm gonna say it like this. For you, you always looked out for me. You always tell me the right thing. You, Lisa, everybody else told me the right thing. I wasn't really taking the advice, but I'm going to take this advice. That's what's helping my channel. You know what I mean? That the other one is built in my channel, and I'm just fucking up my channel up myself. Not nobody else but me.
It's a learning lesson. It takes adjustment, it takes time. It's just one of those things.
So
But
Les, did Jacob
don't
earn
get
his wrench back?
to Jacob Ernest
No,
Lane.
I think he deserved the wrench. The other day he was talking, and my mind was like somewhere
Right.
else.
But
Like my mind was
you
on
said
that
he had to
beast
learn.
mode.
He had to earn it back. Did he? I think he earned it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, he did. He
He's
did
looking
earn it
out for
back.
you.
When I get, yeah, I'm gonna give him his wrench back because he always looked out. He always told me, don't let nobody pull me out of my character. Be yourself.
Yeah.
And
He's got your best
I didn't pay
interest.
no mind to him. Yeah, I didn't pay no mind to him. I thought he was just no. He was telling me right things, and then sometimes you would just go bonkers on me. Like, and that day he went bonkers on me. I thought he was just being a evil troll to me. I said, damn, what I did to him. But now I'm realizing, we talking now, and I'm sober, and I'm realizing y'all
Mm.
tell me you, Jacob, everybody else is telling me the right thing. They want me to go on the right path, not the negative path.
Right. I mean, you can talk about things that are bothering you for that moment. I mean, I go on my rants at work, and people are probably tired of hearing it, but I don't go on for hours. You know what I mean? Like I say what I got to say just to get it off my chest, and then I move on. 5 minutes the most.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? If things you got to talk about things, you can't hold it in, right? We got to let it out. But you you know, there's that saying that after so many minutes you lose people's attention. They don't want to, they're not listening to you anymore. They're just not. They're hearing blah 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 blah. That's what they're hearing. And so to continue just going on about the same thing, people are going to tune out because they're just like, he just keeps repeating himself. It's the same thing I heard yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's one thing, to talk about it and just be like, oh, I did this and this bothers me and
Yeah,
it's making a clown out of me and this, that, and the
Yeah,
other, and
sometimes
then
you just
move
gotta get
on,
one off like that,
move
yeah.
on.
But let it be a one off. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
hmm
definitely. I got to drop. I got to make dinner, and husband's home from work and everything now, so people are settling. It's only 5:49 p.m. here, so. But
yeah. It's 4:49.
I wanted to come up and give you my input and give my good juju, to the stream. But
Yeah, that's facts.
much love, guys.
All right.
All
I'll
See you
be
right,
later,
here.
Marcy.
Marcy.
All right, bye.
Nah, but you was right, Lisa. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to tell you from an outsider listening to you and as a listener,
Yeah,
and a lot of times I'm at work and I'm listening, so I can't really make comments unless
yeah,
I
yeah,
hear something that I don't want you to do, like that person that you were going to let in that I was like, no, 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 no. I'm listening and just
yeah,
I'm listening, but it's like after a while it's like blah 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 blah. It's like the same thing. You're feeding energy that A, no one cares about, and B, you're just feeding the fire. You're giving too much energy to the person that you're supposedly, and I'm going to be honest, I think that
mhm.
you want to amend your relationship with him, but you're so hurt right now that all you can do is speak hate. And that's just the way I see it. And I think if you guys were to talk outside of
No,
being on a
I
panel.
tried that. I tried that. I told him to hit me up on my. He got me on. He don't got me on IG no more because we unfriended ourselves. But I told him hit me off on my IG. We will have this conversation, and from there we try to talk it out. Just I say it like this: me and was cool at once. You know what I mean? We wasn't beefing. We was, he was my homeboy.
Mhm.
Then out of nowhere, I started talking to Easy. He started like, yo, you talking to the enemy, da 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 da. You can't tell me who I cannot talk to.
Well,
I'm an
I
own goal
mean,
man.
he's TPP dedicated, so
Yeah, I was
he's
one of
gonna
them.
do what he
I
has
was
to
TP.
do.
Yeah, I was TP. I was TPB dedicated. I went. I was start arguing with me and Easy was beefing because of TPP shit. I was beefing with Easy and all that shit. And when I realized it, a lot of people opened my head and told me, yo, you need to listen to both sides of the story. You beef one of the nigga, you want to fight with him, and you not listening to both sides of the story. When I heard his side of the story, and everybody was telling me the same thing. And then when I heard Eli's story, it didn't match up with the story he was saying to me.
Listen, from what I
And, and
gather of what I watch on both sides, I don't even
mhm,
care if you give Easy a thumbs up. You are now the enemy. It doesn't
yeah,
matter. And
yeah,
I'm not saying at all don't talk to Easy, talk to Easy. I mean, I have nothing against him at all. I'm not taking sides. I was not there.
yeah, that's facts.
I did not tell either one to do anything, to stay inside, to go there. I didn't. And so I have nothing against Easy and I have nothing against the other side. But I
Yeah,
do the other side I do see as a cult type thing that if you're going to communicate with this person, then you have chosen a side. And
yeah,
that's unfortunate, right? It's unfortunate because you didn't do anything. You didn't have anything to do with that. And
hmm
but it is the way it is. And so you can't control what other people
and then
how other people
Eli should have
react
correct.
to that. You can just be like,
Yeah, but
"Okay, that's fine."
what, yeah, what got me pissed off more got me more pissed off. Eli should have correct what everybody was saying. They was making up lies about me. He said, "Oh yeah,
Right.
L.E.S the one who no the L guy, the one who stabbed Eli." Yo, just think about what you saying before you say anything. Just the long
Right.
one. When that happened to Eli, I wasn't around. I was in
Right.
Pennsylvania, handing him taking care of my mother. Was the time is my mother was still
Well,
alive. I was taking care of her, and they keep on
I
saying,
think
"Yo,
even
you the guy."
I think it goes beyond that. I mean, because I don't I think everybody knows that you didn't have anything to do with it. I think where he should have
Yeah,
stepped in was when you confronted him, and I saw it. You confronted him being like, people are calling me a scammer because you gave me money. He should have set people straight and
hmm
stuck up for you and said, listen, I gave him that money because I wanted to give him that money. He didn't ask for it. And instead, he let the narrative continue. And that's where I think he went wrong. And I think that's where,
yeah. That's
you
what.
know,
Yeah, that's the other reason why I was pissed off. Because I talked to him as a man. Like, yo, you say you my friend, and you said we family. And the long one, when I talked to you as a man, as a grown up, all you told me, all he said to me, handle it myself.
right.
I'm now protect your. I'm now fight your beef. Handle it
But
yourself. And
that's
then I handled it myself. I was the wrong one.
what was the
I was
wrong one.
giving Bruno like the wrong one. Like he said, I was the wrong one. Just he told me to handle myself, right? To handle it myself, right? When I
Yeah.
did handle it, and I with the same reason when Bruno gave me the little all that little bully shit he was doing to me, and then when I gave him, I let the mouse out, and I did it to him, and I
Hmm.
kept on fucking with him, saying, "I know where you at, I know where you at," playing around, like fucking around, playing around with him. Yo, I was the wrong one. That's when everybody said, "Yo, you the bully, you the bully." You pick on Bruno, but nobody wasn't saying when Bruno was picking on me. When
Listen, that
everybody
place,
else was picking on me.
that it's very, I'm going to say it, it's very, for people who have dedicated their time there, it's very toxic. And so I think you leaving there and sticking with the community you have right now, you've won.
Yeah,
You've won. And so embrace, because I can tell you, I can watch that channel and it's boring. It's boring. But
yeah,
you
it
guys
gotten
have
worse.
extended like beyond that. I have a more interest to jump between watching you, clicking. I see money. I'll watch money. Maybe I don't get on because the time is not good for me, and either I'm at work or it's late. I watch Summer's panel. Like the community is you guys, and you guys won. And that's what you should be like. Just let me focus on these people that you guys are the more, you got Chris, you got, and then I saw Phil went up
Salute
on
to Shamrock.
monies, you know, like
Yeah,
like you guys won. You have the better panel. Don't give that energy to the other side, because to tell you the truth, it's boring. It's really boring over there. It's so, it's not even worth it. The thing, if you're bothered by something that somebody posted over you and you ask them, take care of business, do what you got to do. If you want to talk about
yeah.
it, online, talk about it for 5 minutes, but don't make it the focus of your, because people don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, you like Lisa, right? When I'm beefing him, right? When I'm beefing him, right? Yo, I never like I subscribed to him. Like before we started beefing, I subscribed to him. You know what I mean? Because he had nothing. He had nobody. He had 0 subscribers. I subscribed to him. I said, you know what? Let me subscribe to him on this page. Let me go on my other YouTube account. Let me subscribe to him. I subscribed to him twice, right?
hmm
And he even brought it up on TPP. Yo, I don't know how I got 2 subscribers. I got people subscribing to me. I said, bro, I was the second one who's. I said I did it twice for you. I subscribed to you twice. Because you know why? Because that's what a friend's supposed to do. Is we all supposed to stick together and have our panel grow. That's what community is supposed to do. Look out for each other. I did that as me being a TPP community. I I like let me subscribe to him. Give him the benefit of the doubt, and then he his shit got grow. His shit growing. I don't got like I say it like this. Yo, keep on doing your good work. You opened your panel yesterday. Keep on doing your good work. I don't got a problem. Like I know
but
the
I'm
kid's
gonna
not a
I'm
bad.
gonna
He's not a
I'm
bad person.
I'm gonna say this, Les, because somebody brought it up, and I noticed this too, is that you're almost like a chameleon. You adapt to what energy is coming your way, and you got to
Hmm.
be
Yeah,
your own
I admit that. I
person.
admit that. Yeah,
You got
yeah,
to
I
be
admit
your
that.
own
I admit
person
that.
and be like, no, I'm not going to do this. To no matter who comes up, whether it's
Hmm.
me, whether it's Easy, whether it's Harry, If you're going to say no, no needs to be no. You can't adjust based off of the energy that's coming up there because you want to be that chameleon that's going to adjust. You got to be you, be your own person. You're a good guy. Be your own person. I mean,
That's
you
Lisa.
have a beautiful wife, you have a beautiful kids. Just take, don't adapt yourself to accommodate other people. Be you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And that's it.
That's what I'm trying to work on. That's what I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to get back to my normal self like I was when I first came on TPP. When I first came on TPP, I was a person wasn't having the attitude and everything, and then now I turned into something I didn't wanted to turn into. Now I'm trying to work on that to make myself who I am again.
But do you think you can do that? Like be with me who you are right now. And then if somebody
Yeah,
else is to pop up here, stay who you are or
I
not.
bet. Got you. No, I got you.
You know what I mean? Like don't change yourself to fit into that next narrative. Be you. If you feel it's wrong,
Yeah,
then it's wrong. If you tell Harry it's wrong for doxing people, well, it needs to be wrong for the next person that comes up to say dox that person. You know what I mean? You got to
yeah.
stay true to
Yo,
you.
but when I doxed, I'm gonna be honest, when I doxed those two people, those two houses, they were telling me one was somebody, but I figured out who was that person, who house was it, and I feel fucked up. I feel fucked up about it. Just mothers don't got nothing to do with no problems with nobody,
Right.
because
And
mothers
and
supposed to
and
not getting
that
into it.
and then you put somebody's phone number up there like, come on. You don't want to do that.
Oh, I no, I did that. I'm gonna be honest. I did that. The somebody gave my real name out, and
Yeah, but Les,
only
that's
person who knew
exactly
my
what I'm saying. Don't stoop down to their level. Don't,
yeah, I was wrong on
like,
that. Yeah, I was wrong. I did it. I did it in a sexy way. I did it in a sexy way, and I was wrong. And I did it. No, at first somebody else did it. Somebody else threw that number on my chat, and they said it was free beer, right? They said it was free beer, and I thought it was like, no, a person was giving out free beer. I was drunk that day, and I posted like when they wrote it in the chat. I went like that, pressed the button. I showed the whole number out, right? I was
yeah, I
drunk,
saw it.
and then
I saw it.
I found out it was somebody else. It was this person who I was not beefing with, but they told me it was that person, and then that person gave my real name out, and then I did it. I posted the number again. I did it because I knew the number on my top of my head. Because I'm good with numbers. I always, when I see somebody's phone number, I get it top in my head, and I just keep it in my head. And then when I get
Well,
pissed off when that person gave up my name, I posted it. But anybody who really wanted to know my name, I already said my name so many times. You know what I mean? My
but
real government name. I said it on YouTube. Like I'm not hiding nothing. I don't
but
need to
Les,
hide nothing.
if I was to be a jerk, which I would never
Mm?
be, if I was to be a jerk and doxed you, uh, rather
That'd be
than
fucked up. That'd
get
be fucked up.
exactly 100%,
Mm?
100%, but rather get back at me by doxing me, don't you think you'd be more of a man by not
Say fuck
doxing
it,
somebody
fucking
else?
not do it. Yeah, yeah,
You
that's
know what I
facts. You're
mean?
right.
Like, just
Yeah.
say, you know what, that's messed up. This guy's, I think you would gain a lot more respect from people. And I think you would,
What up, Summer?
and not like conforming yourself. So when you're on with Harry, it's one rule. And then when you're on with another person, it's another rule. No, your rules got to stay straight. Your rules got to be your rules. It doesn't matter who's on panel, whether it's easy, whether it's me, whether it's, Harry, whoever. Your rules got to be your rules. You can't conform yourself to help, be happy and satisfy the people that are on your panel. That's not cool. So, and if I
Yeah,
was to dox somebody or dox you, it would not be cool. You're 100%. But by doxing me is not the way to go about it. The
yeah,
way to go about it is by being the better man and not doing that. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
You're right.
So,
And me, you had like I'll say like this. me you had personal conversation over the phone wise. Me you had personal conversation, right?
Right. And I've never
And
mentioned.
I'll listen. Yeah, I'll listen to you more. Anything that's me and you had personal conversation over the
Yep.
phone when I was in PA, and
Yep.
you and your cousin helped me a lot with the situation with my son's situation.
Yep.
You helped me a lot. You and your cousin, yeah, you
Yep.
and your cousin helped me, and your friend. Yeah, the two lawyers helped me out a lot, and I got what I got, right. And for you helping me, why not listen to that advice? Because you the one who
Right. And
been there for me when I was talking to you.
I've never talked, and there's not many people that have my phone number. There's maybe one or two
Yeah,
others, and I've never mentioned anything about what you and I have talked about.
yeah,
And
facts.
so that's the way it should be. But going back to this other thing, like, if people are going to give you bad energy, you don't need to respond to it. That's all I'm saying is
Yeah, that's
you don't need
facts.
to
You're right.
yes, you need to stick up for yourself. You need to make sure you're not being taken advantage of and take care of that, but it doesn't have to be the focus of 4 hours of content. It doesn't. It doesn't. And you don't have to conform yourself to whoever. If I was a jerk and I was on your panel, I was like, do this, do that. And you did it, like, you're conforming yourself to me. Like, be you, be
Yeah,
yourself. Be like, no, I'm not going to do those things. I'm not. I don't care if it's X, Y, Z, or anybody. I'm not going to do those things. It's not cool. I'm not going to dox people, or I'm not going to, you know, any hate speech. I'm not going to have it. I don't care who you are. If it's hate speech, like you even said to Harry, stop it with hating on Easy. But then when Easy came up and was talking to Harry, you were like, Harry, are you cool with this? Are you okay with it? Like, no, if that's your rule, that's your rule. No, I don't care who it is. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You need to, like, just be you and be yourself and just take care of your panel. And that's how you're going to gain respect. That's how you're going to gain viewers. People don't want to hear four
yeah,
hours of you ranting about, I'm sorry, stay turned. They
yeah.
don't. They don't. And it makes you look silly because you're giving this person so much energy and he's just not listening to you. So just be you. Just be you.
Yeah.
That's all I ask of you, is to be you.
Got you.
And if you don't know who you is, like, who is you? And it took me a long time, and it took me a long time to figure out who Lisa was. If you don't know who Les is, you need to search yourself inside and find out who Les is, and and
Yeah,
and be that person, be that moral, be that person that wouldn't do this. Be that person that you are. If you are that person that would have no problem doxing people and telling people's address and phone number, then you be you. You know what I mean? If that's who you are. But if that's not who you are, don't be that person. If that
got
makes
you.
sense.
Yeah, it do make sense.
All right.
You know,
Because
at
I don't
least at
think,
least you gave me the advice. A lot of people gave me the same advice, and I didn't take it. I didn't take it because, like, I'll be honest, my head was fucked up. But now, like, I'm thinking about everything, what's going on in life. I like life is too short. You can't
like,
wish somebody dead.
What if somebody put out your kids' information out there? How would you feel about that?
I'd have been pissed off.
So how does that solve anything by putting somebody else's information? You don't even know if it's their kid's address. You don't know if it's their mother's address or their phone number. Like, you're like, I don't know. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm gonna put it out there. Like, and quite a few times it's been Eli's mother, Easy's mother. Like, that's not cool. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's
I
not.
didn't dox. I didn't dox. I didn't do easy. I didn't do the easy moms. I don't know where
No,
easy
I
mother
know
live.
you didn't. I know you didn't. No, I know
The
you didn't.
Alex did that. Alex did that, and I told him to stop. I told him to stop this.
Right.
No, he said, "Oh, but you did it to Eli's mom." And I said, "Bro, I didn't know that was his mother's address, and I made a mistake, and I was wrong, and I didn't put that picture back up. I took it off my profile, and
Right.
that's not going right back up. It's not going on my StreamYard no more. It's not going. I'm not doing that. Just
Right.
it's fucked up. It's really fucked up when somebody told me something and they lied to me and found out it was a person's mother's house and the mother don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Right. Right. And but people are crazy
And
out
I was
here,
fucked
Les.
up.
People
I
are
was fucked up.
crazy.
I was fucked up for doing that. I was fucked up for doing that.
Right. But you got to think maybe before you react. And if alcohol is becoming like I can't control what, then maybe don't open a
Nah, I'm
panel.
sober, man.
No,
I'm
no, I
sober
know.
as
I can
fuck.
tell you are now, but like if things are happening when you're not sober, maybe don't do a panel. Maybe don't do a
Yeah, that's
panel.
facts.
You know, and
Yeah,
because I know your mother's passed. God bless her soul. My mother's gone too. But what if your mother
yeah,
was still here and somebody put out an address and you're like, dude, I don't live there. That's my mother's address. How are you gonna feel? You're gonna worry, right? You're gonna worry. Like now
yeah,
people got
yeah.
my
That's
mother's
facts.
address and people are crazy. Some people are just
Yeah,
crazy. They're crazy. So doxing anybody, putting any address is not cool. So just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. If other people do it, that's not something you can control, but you can control your panel. So if somebody
yeah,
comes up there and tries to dox somebody, they're gone. Gone for 24 hours. You're done.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
bring them up
Facts.
and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. No, you're gone for 24 hours. That's my
All right.
rule. I have a rule. These are my rules. Doxing is not, I don't care. You're done. And so whoever does it,
Yeah, just
but
I'm not trying to be a follower. I'm not trying to be nobody's no monkey or nobody's pet. I'm trying to be my normal self. You know what I mean? And me listening to people like
when,
tell me to
when
do
you
this and do that, and I fucked up for doing that. You know what I mean? And
when
it's
you
really
run
fucked
your
up.
panel, think about yourself. Would I allow this to happen to myself? Would I allow people to sit there and disrespect my mother and talk about my mother? Would I allow people to sit there and disrespect my wife? Would I allow people to disrespect my children? If the answer is no, or docs, if the answer is no, then you shouldn't allow it, period.
Yeah,
You should. If the answer is yes, it's your panel. It's your panel. You do. I mean, it's your channel. You do what you want. But if you don't want it done to you, don't let it happen to others. So ask yourself: is this
yeah,
something I want to happen to me? If the answer is no, be like, dude, don't. You're not doing it. You're going to be gone if you do it one more time. And if they do it one more
yeah,
time, they're done for 24 hours. Don't bring them up and down, up and down, up and down. No, you're gone. You're done. If you're okay with
yeah.
people
You
talking
right.
about people's family, then that's on you. This is your channel. And people will come that respect that. People may not come because they don't respect that.
Yeah,
But if you don't want it done to you, if you don't want people talking about your mother, if you don't want people talking about your kids, if you don't want people talking about your wife, then don't allow people to come up on your panel to talk about others and doxing others, period.
yeah, yeah.
Think
That's right.
about yourself. Like, is this something, before you want to say anything to somebody, is this something I want done to me? And if the answer is no, then you need to correct these people that are up on your panel. If the
Yeah,
answer is yes and you're okay with it, then it's your channel. It's your viewers. It's your subscribers. You do what you do you. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
that's all I can say is you know it it's got to be
Yo,
neutral
yo,
all across the board. And
Yo,
and
what up,
first
420?
first
what
thing
up,
you need to
L.E.S?
think
What up,
about.
Lisa?
Hey, what's up, money?
Chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
You already know.
You had a pretty good panel last night, huh, money?
Yeah, it was pretty good last night.
It was funny. I forgot his name, but I like the Chinese guy. He was funny.
Yeah, Chang, or he was funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was listening to it at work. I was dying. I was laughing. He was funny.
I kept
I
removing him to the
don't.
back
He
because I
said
couldn't
that
understand what he was saying.
I don't think anybody did, but it was just it was hilarious. It was funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. It was good. It was a good.
Yo, money. What we need, me and you need to do. Like, I don't know how you gonna get your IG back, but when you create a new IG, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna give you my number, right?
Yeah,
My personal number, and we're gonna try to contact each other, and I'm gonna try to plan. I'm gonna try to see if we'll run this panel, and we run this panel and then your panel together.
yeah,
You know how what we were
I,
talking about before.
yeah. I should have my IG back. I just got to order another phone. Once I order a new phone and I
Oh,
have the same phone number, when they send me the verification code, I'll be able to get it, and then I should be able to sign
I
in.
bet. I bet. 'Cause I think
Right now,
we put this together. If we put our platform, I think when we me and you put our platform together, I think this on like my platform and your platform. I think we'll work it out. Just I'm reading my chat, and then they said you run a metal panel, and I'm trying to get my panel the same way as your panel
yeah.
and stuff. I'm trying to run like a metal panel, and I'm not trying to do like bad shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to be like something like yours, but I'm you know what I'm talking about. I don't know
Yeah, I
how to
already
say it
know.
correctly, right? But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
I already know. I might go live
I
later.
think
I
this
got
show.
something set for 11 o'clock.
Yo, yesterday I was on your shit, right? And yo, I didn't even charge my phone. My phone died on me. It died on me. I like fuck. And then I said, I bet I'm gonna charge my phone. I just crashed on my bed. I was in pain. I just drunk the perks. When they gave me, I drunk that. I just want to sleep.
I figured you knocked out.
Yeah, I'm in pain. Like I see the doctor on Tuesday to see if my shit came out good.
Yeah,
If he say I came out good, I'll ride my scooter perfectly normal, like I was doing before, and then do what I have to do, and then I might probably with my panel, like I don't know if it's this one or my second panel, my backup. I might do streaming. Now I can't do streaming on it, but I'm gonna try to record what I'm doing, like outside in the streets. I'm gonna record what I'm doing and show the people in New York City. I'm gonna probably
yeah.
walk. Yeah, I'm ain't gonna hop on my scooter. I'm probably gonna walk and show people the New York City, like 42nd Street. See what
Just
the people doing.
when you want to do that, you go live, but you don't do it through StreamYard. So when you have the 50 subs, you just go live through YouTube and you take people on
I
little
already
tours
got.
through the city.
See my second panel. My second panel. I don't got enough subscribers for me to go live. But on this panel, on my main panel, my first platform, the one I
Yeah,
got, it wasn't for you. It wasn't for Summer. It wasn't for Wanda. It wasn't for Bronx. Yo, I would
yeah,
never got the subscribers I have now, right? And other people, other communities too. They told them to subscribe to me, right? It wasn't for none of y'all. I would never got a chance to go live. You know,
yeah.
now
We'll
with
get your other channel up there too.
yeah. But the other panel, I'm trying to make it the same thing when I got here. I'm trying to make my other panel the same thing, the same amount of views and subscribe. I'm trying to get that done. Then after I built my second channel with my first channel, I'm trying to build both of them, and then my second channel will be going outside in the street, recording what I had to record, and then my second channel, this first panel is gonna be
Will be
only
for the
for
panel.
my podcast, yeah, for the
Yeah,
panel. Then my second channel will be my main channel. It's gonna be like going outside, recording people, but I had to build that channel first. But I'm gonna do it with this channel, then restream it to the next channel.
just as you're on this channel and you see a bunch of people in the viewing, just keep dropping your link to the other channel. Just tell them, yo, subscribe, my
Yeah,
backup channel, subscribe, backup channel. Just like they subscribe to this
yeah,
one, just subscribe to the other one.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying like it's a new thing for me, but I'm gonna learn by little. And I'm gonna take Lisa's advice. I'm gonna take the people's advices from the chat gaming. I'm gonna take everybody else's advice. If I'm doing something wrong, just go into the chat. If I do something wrong, let me know. If I'm doing anything wrong, because I respect y'all in the chat. Even go to
Yeah,
Jacob too. If I'm doing anything wrong, Jacob, let me know. And you tell me, yo, L.E.S, you doing this wrong, stop. And I will stop it. Before anything happened, y'all give me the warning. Just sometimes I don't know. Sometimes stuff come out my mouth, and I don't think before I say anything. You know what I mean? And I had to think before I say anything.
That's my problem. I don't filter my thoughts. I just say it. And the next thing I know, 10 people's mad at me. Oh my God, you really feel
Yeah,
like
that's the
that?
same
You
thing with
really think
me.
like that?
Yeah,
Yep. I guess so.
you know what I mean. And yo, Apollo, I'm gonna be honest. If I did anything wrong to you, I'm gonna be a big man. If I did anything wrong to you, if I disrespect you and your family, I'm sorry. You know, I'm being a grown man. I'm apologizing. Like I'm sorry.
That was nice, Les. That was good. Because I think,
You
like,
know, Paulo's not a bad person. Paulo
no,
gave me
he's not.
advices. Like
He's not. He's not.
he, he gave me good advices, and me a dumbass, and not listening to him, and I'm listening to everybody else who want me to do wrong, and I disrespected him for no reason.
That's very man of you to apologize. Because,
Definitely
see,
is.
I don't think, on the other side, Apollo and I, may have had differences, but I've gotten to listen to him and talk to him, and he's not a bad guy. He's not. He doesn't want the drama anymore. He wants to have good conversation. Everybody doesn't have to agree with one another, but
I got you. I won't show you Coney Island. I got you. I won't. Sorry about that, Lisa. I won't show you Jacob. I won't show you Coney Island. I got you, bro. I won't do that.
You got
I,
Miguel to cover Coney Island.
yeah.
yeah, Miguel got that. I got like different places I want to do. I want to go to like I'm probably gonna go to Long Island or Staten Island, and I want to go to that old mental hospital. It's abandoned. I
Where?
probably gonna climb over the and
Where in
Long
Long?
Island or
I've been there. I've
and
been
Stat.
by there. I've been by there. It's
Yeah, but
it's
no,
it's
I
been
want to
now.
go inside. I want
Oh,
to go inside inside the
kind of
hospital,
new.
and I want to film it. I want to film it.
All right, you go
You
for
know,
it.
I want to
I
do.
know where
I
it's
want to do
at.
that.
I've gone down by there. There's a like trail that goes down by there, and I've been there. It's over in Kings Park, but
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm
Me and
not
Steven, I'm
going
trying
in
to
there.
convince. Yeah, I'm trying to convince Stephen Kings to go with me. This Stephen King's wife told me about that, and his wife is trying to get Stephen Kings to go up there and film it. But
Yeah.
Stephen King said he won't do it. But I'm trying to convince Stephen King. We all go up there. We go in, film the inside. We don't have to stay long. Film it from the bottom to the tops and show all the rooms, and then we'll leave. We
Yeah.
don't have to stay long. Film it. That's it. Show the whole land, and that's it.
Word.
That's what my
Why
Hey,
not?
main
I'd
goal.
watch. I'll watch. I would definitely watch.
I'll
And then
definitely
I
watch
want to
it
go
too.
to. Oh yeah, what up, bro? And definitely that'll be the first thing I'm gonna do on my live YouTube live. And then the second one I'm gonna do is the jail in Jersey, the bandit jail in Jersey. I'm gonna climb over the gate. Half of the building's broken down, but the rest is still up. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna film the cells and all that shit.
That would be official. That would get a lot of
Oh
views,
yeah,
probably. A lot of people would want to see
oh
that.
yeah. And then
I'd
I want to
watch.
do my next thing I want to do is abandoned mansion. I'm trying to find some like abandoned houses. It's abandoned and like rich people used to live there, like rappers and all that stuff. I'm trying to go to one of those bandit houses to show y'all how the rappers used to live and how fucked up how they didn't take care of their houses.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I'm using GPS map, the map. I'm using that map to find bandit houses, bandit jails, abandoned hospitals. That
Find
was
all
my
the
main
random
goal.
properties.
Yeah, that was my main goal I wanted to do on my YouTube.
You
Band,
start
I
with
didn't want to
King.
do
You
ordering.
start with Kings Park, and then
Yeah,
go
the
from there.
hospital.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing
And
first. The
and
Kings
and I
Park.
might even come down there when you do that, but I ain't going in. But I'll stand outside.
I bet.
I'll
I bet.
stand outside. You let me know, and I'll be
I
there.
bet.
Like if my cousin lives out there, I'll be there.
I bet.
All right.
I bet. I'll let you know. I got your number, Lisa. I got you.
Yep. All right. I'll be there, but I ain't going in. But I'll be there
Yeah,
to
you don't have to go in.
watch and maybe even I'll join the stream and videotape you too.
Yeah,
But
you got it.
I was
Lisa
about
ain't
to say I would
going
pull
in.
up too, but I would chill with Lisa on the outside since I'm crippled. I can't climb gates
Funny.
no more. So I'll
Yo,
re-break my
bro, I
ankle if I
can't.
fall.
Me and Money
Yo,
are going to
bro,
share about that on the
I
outside.
got that surgery. I'm waiting for my surgery to get healed. 'Cause I was been planning to do something when if I got like 50 subscribers or subscribes and stuff, and now I can't do YouTube lives. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do it on this panel because I can't do it on my other panel because I don't got enough views. But I'm gonna do it on this panel, and then I'm gonna transfer the video to my backup channel, like my second channel. This is my first
Yeah.
panel. This is my first this is my main account, and then I got the second
About to say,
account.
this is
I'm gonna
your
just
first
transfer the
channel. The
video.
other one is gonna be the backup.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
this one I try not to. This one I'm not trying to get strike on this panel. I'm trying to build this one because I already got enough subscribers. I'm trying to build this one. After I built this one, then I'm gonna work on building my second panel.
Or
There
it'll
you go.
definitely go up. It'll definitely build
Yeah.
itself.
Yup. And then I'm gonna make a third. I'm gonna make a other third channel. It's like cemetery stuff. Like people want to go to abandoned cemeteries. I'm gonna use my third channel for that.
I might make me a second channel, but I barely have time to do a first channel, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for a
Bro,
second one.
that's what
Money.
if 420 is what I'm trying to tell you. If you put your panel with my panel, your both our shit gonna go like viral.
Yeah,
With the cemetery shit and with the bandit houses, I think it's gonna go viral.
it might. Or when you do it, I'll restream it on mine.
Yeah, and then when you get the subscribers, this is what I tell people. If you want to rescreen my videos, like you want to join in and rescreen my videos, I got no problem with that. No, just ask before you do anything. That's all I ask.
Yeah,
A
there's a
couple
setting
people got
too in
my.
StreamYard. You might have to turn it off
Mhm.
because a lot of people right now have the option. Like I could just click on it right now, restream your shit without permission.
Yeah. I know that they already did that. They did that shit to my shit. Like there's three more other people who didn't ask me permission, but what I saw, what they used it for, they used that my panel. I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't gonna lie. They using my videos to get even with somebody else, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
And I tell them nicely to take my panel down, but I'm not gonna strike them. I'm not gonna do that because you know what? It wasn't for them for using my videos. I got my views and my subscribers, right? But I know I'm fucked up for doing that to somebody else. I reported it, but it's what it is. What it is. It's done and over with. I'm starting new. Everything refresh, and you know, and I ask when somebody want rescreen my shit. Like if you want to rescreen my shit, just to ask me first before you start putting my videos up on your YouTube. Ask me, L.E.S, I'm gonna use this to clown somebody. All right, no problem. Go ahead. You know what I mean? Or if I tell you no, and it's a other option you can do. If I tell you no, and I'm trying to get that restream shit, I don't know how to shut that off. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll shut that restream off because I'm only
It's somewhere in the
doing my
settings.
panel.
I'll figure it out for you.
Yeah, yeah. When you figure it out, let me know. And then when you let me know, I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm gonna shut that restream. Nobody can
I know
record
it's
my
somewhere
shit.
in the
But what I'm
guest
gonna
settings. When you go to the guest, it'll say allow guests to
yeah,
restream to their platform.
yeah, I have to look at that shit. If I set that up, nobody can restream my shit. But if you are restreaming my shit, or I ask you to ask me first, if you don't listen to ask me first, then I tell you no. But you got the other option. You pay me, and then you use my restream.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. If you want to use my videos, pay me to use my video. Or ask me and tell me, yo, L.E.S, no, can I use your video? I want to clown this person. And it's up to me to tell you yes or no. Or I will tell you, yes, yo, you want to clown this person, you have to pay me to use my video.
the only reason I never
Cause
restream people's shit is I don't want to have people's videos on my channel, and then they get mad at me. And
yeah,
oh, you got my
yeah,
videos. I'm gonna strike him now. It's a lie. It's gonna
yeah,
be my
yeah,
video. Nobody can strike me for my
yeah,
videos.
facts. Yeah, that's facts. But yo, a lot of people got your videos. I'm being honest with you, 420.
Oh,
A lot of people restreamed your videos.
I was
I
about to say,
saw
I
it
seen
on
my
other
shit on a lot of
channels.
other channels. A lot of people told me to report them. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna report them. Fuck that. They got their own subscribers and followers, and if they putting my shit up there, they just promoting my shit.
Yeah,
Free
but
promotion.
not that one. Yeah, for that one person, I didn't want him to do that. That's why but I did what I did, and then and that's it. You know, I don't really care what anybody do on my live stream, but at least tell me or something. I don't want to go on YouTube and shit popped up, and then my shit's on your thing, and then I'm like, yo, why this nigga did that shit for?
Yeah,
You
at least
know,
let them tell you.
yeah,
You
I
don't want
know.
to find out on your own and shit.
Oh yeah,
I
but I
feel
like
you.
about it. You know what I like about it? They tag me on the video.
Yeah, tell people if you're gonna restream my shit, at least tag me, promote my shit. I got my shit set up. I might go on later and shit. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I got you, Summer. I understand what Summer's saying. I just read the chat. My bad,
What up?
Summer.
I
I
know.
just read the chat. What up, Summer?
I was just gonna restring, explain it to sis or whatever. So what I was saying
Yeah, my
was
sister, my
like,
wife told me. Yeah, my wife told me. My wife was telling me what you were saying.
no, hold on, I'll be right back. Let me, because I want to be able to
Uh,
explain to you.
all right, no problem.
I can't.
Yeah, someone would know better than we do, so definitely listen to
Yo,
her.
Summer. Yo, I'll say like this. As my sister. Yo, she's smart. Summer's a smart woman. Yo, I
She
respect her.
is.
What is it?
Shout
Yeah,
out to Summer.
I
She helped
respect
me
that.
get a lot of my watch hours and my subscribers when I was desperate and I just
Yeah,
had
it's
no
the
time
same
to do
thing.
nothing. Yo, just restream my
Hey,
shit,
so
go about your day.
I was just jumping up. So what I was talking about, Miss Les, is so on and 420, you'll know what I'm talking about. But on my lives, I would allow restreaming. Like you could restream the panel we were on onto your page or whatever. And so if you don't want people doing that, then just don't put that thing on, because as soon as you jump up, like if I see it on, I'm gonna restream. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
if people have it on, then if you don't want it to, which I think, I mean, you do what you want, obviously, Les. But honestly, when people talk about you and restream you and do clips of shit, honey, that brings you a whole different population. And they may at first be like, oh, well, let me see what this person's about, and they might even be that person, whoever restreams you's hate, like their fan club, but you're haters. But then they come over and they're like, oh, wait a minute, Les is aight. He got an aight dope ass panel. So you get, don't box yourself in by, and talk about paying. Ain't nobody gonna pay you for your restreams, baby.
no, no,
And I
I
don't
know,
mean
I
to
know.
be,
I was just
I'm
fucking.
not being
I know.
disrespectful,
I
but
was just fucking
you
around.
acting
I
like
was
you
just
like
fucking
big
around.
times, baby.
No, I was just fucking around. But what got me, like, I understand. I got the thing they would restream my shit. I understand that. You know what I
Right.
mean? Salute to them. You know what I mean? But
When
what got me
I get
like,
clipped off. Especially when I spaz out. Oh my god, there's whole channels about fucking when I spaz out. You know
when
what I mean? I could go strike all of them if I wanted to. But what's the point?
yeah,
It brings me numbers. Shit. In
yeah,
one day I've
some,
gained 100 subs. I'm literally like a couple subs away from 4,000 in one day. That's insane.
that's cool.
That's
That's
official.
cool. Yo, some of
That's
you
because
know
I
what's
stopped
crazy?
boxing
Summer.
myself. Because 420 remembers when I used to box myself. I used to time everybody out. I used to get in my fifis, and I still do sometimes, but I'm a lot more relaxed than I used to be. That's for sure.
You definitely
Yeah,
are. Word.
one of your people, right? One of your people who's on my chat, right? Summer. I forgot her name. It start with a K, right? You was talking to her, right? And yo, when I went to my studio yard, when I went to my studio, she was blocked on my YouTube, right? And I didn't block her. And when
Oh,
I
Katrina.
looked, I think it was Paige, Katrina. They
I
blocked
Oh,
remember you
Katrina
saying
Katrina.
that before.
on my. And then when I looked, I saw Katrina. I saw the picture, and I'm like, why they blocked her? And then what I did is I unblocked her. I unblocked her. And she came on the
Yeah,
chat. And I said,
that
Katrina, I'm
happens. I
sorry
mean,
they blocked you.
oh yeah,
It was
Trisha
a
knows how
random.
it goes.
Troll who did it. A random troll did
Yeah,
it, and I took the rent away from them. I was like, nah, you're not blocking the people. And that's the people who come to my chat and support me. Like,
I get
yo, you're not doing that.
I feel like if you block
coffee.
people, even if you don't like them, if you blocking people, I feel like you just losing people. If somebody blocks me
Yeah,
from their
that's
panel, I
facts.
can't type no more and I can't join your panel. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna unsubscribe. I can't chat. I can't join. Fuck them. I'm out. That's why I don't like to ban people. My ban list is empty. I posted that shit up recently. They said, who's on your block list? I said, nigga, my block list is
I
empty.
I got you,
Like, there's
Paulo.
not one person
Paulo,
there.
I got you. I'm gonna talk to. Hold on, 420. My bad. Apollo, I'm gonna talk to my Mars. You let me know. I'm gonna tell you like this, Apollo. You let me know what's going on, and if I don't understand you on the chat, come up on the panel. Let me know, and I get it fixed. This is the new thing, and I'm gonna post it up. I don't know how to do it yet, but I'm gonna post it up on my rules of my panel. If y'all don't like the rules on my panel, and I'm gonna say this is the people who don't subscribe to me and do look at my shit, and they don't like
There
what
you go.
people's telling me when not. I always say this shit. You know, if Apollo come up and tell me, yo, on LES, yo, this person is doing this. If they don't, the person don't like it. If the person don't like it, they will leave out the block. Cause I'm gonna respect my people in my chat. The people who've been there for me the longest, I'm gonna respect them, and I'm gonna tell them, yo, don't do not do this and not do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna talk. I know who you're talking about. I'm gonna talk to Smash. I'm gonna talk to Smash, and I'm gonna talk Smash not to time you out and not to block you. I got you, Apollo. I'm gonna talk to Smash, and then give me a little couple minutes. I'm gonna give you a wrench, but nobody can time you out. But you're not going to get the main key. I'm just gonna give you the low class key, and that's for everybody. Who I give the low class keys. That's who they gonna get. There's only one. There's only two mods who got the keys for my door. Is Brian Kings and Miss L.E.S. That's the only two mods I'm keeping for now. To I find a good mod is going to help me run my panel. I'm saying it right, Summer?
So what are you looking for? Are you looking for, so a manager, I think you're talking about you have them as your managing mods, which Miss Les most definitely should be your managing mod. That's your wife.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Um, But all right, so do you? Because I hear you say like because they help with the chat, right? That's what managing mods do, which is good. You have two;
Yeah,
those are two. Brian King has been around for a long time. He knows it's good to have people that know all kinds of different communities because with all the communities blending together, it's good to have somebody that's familiar with a lot of them. And Brian's one of those people. Um, Also, like the panel to help you with your panel, that's what I thought you and 420 were supposed to be doing. You got to email
no, that's
him,
what we
and then you
no,
guys.
that's yeah, no, that's what we've been doing. Me and him was talking to IG, but he broke his phone, and I had to
I'll
wait
just
till
talk to him. He's
420.
waiting for you to get your. I've talked to 422. He's waiting for you to respond to
No,
the
just
email
me.
so he
No,
can make his co-host.
just 420 me. No, me and 420 been talking to IG. I think it would be better me and talking to IG. I don't like emails because I don't pay
He's
attention
waiting
to
on
my
you to return
email.
the email.
Nah, but
And
look
then
on your IG though. I did send you my email. That when you're on
oh, you
StreamYard, I
did?
forgot where it is. It says invite
Yeah,
like a
that's why I'm
co-host.
bringing it up.
Oh shit! I didn't even know. I didn't even
Because
look at
I asked
that.
420. I asked 420 the other day. I said, "Hey, babe, what's going on with everything with the panel stuff?" And he's like, "I'm just waiting on him to respond to the email." So I'm poking, but I'm kind of
Oh,
poking in a good way.
yeah. Nah. You told me I had to check my IG real good. Cause
Yeah,
all
look
I
in the
saw
old
when he
messages
wrote
on
me.
IG. I dropped the email in there.
Yeah,
And then you
yeah. I'm
guys
gonna
can
do
help
that.
each other. You each other can help each other with panels. Say you have to go somewhere, or 420's got to go somewhere. Y'all can, because you'll be in the same thing. That's
Yeah,
I can see that's probably where you need the most because you got decent mods, you got good managing mods, because mods and managing mods are different. And if
yeah.
you and 420 do the panel thing, I think it'll benefit both of you guys. 'Cause I want to see both of you thrive. I'm not saying this shit because I'm like, what? No, I want to see y'all work because otherwise I wouldn't be telling y'all do this shit.
I bet. I got you. I'm gonna check the my IG again. Cause when I checked my ID, like 420 told me, yo, I dropped my stuff, and I went on my IG, I didn't see nothing. I had to look real good. Just probably when he told me that, I was probably mad high on like high to death. I'm gonna have to check.
Well, you guys had to write yourself a little note or something, or I'm sure Miss Les probably reminds you too, but like just a little note by the way before you get like a little too tipsy or a little too stoned, you can be like, okay, I got to handle business first.
Yeah,
Oh.
like I told 420, I think if me and him do it together, I think we'll be doing a good job.
Well, you got to do it because you worrying about some stuff that you worrying about some of the stuff you worrying about the wrong stuff. You just worry about your
Yeah, yeah,
future.
yeah.
Y'all need to. he just focus on that shit, and you missing opportunities when you and him could be building and shit. I mean, he's about to get monetized. You could be getting monetized soon if you put the work in, and you're putting the work in. You
Yeah,
just gotta do your thing. Stop worrying about the
yeah,
dumb shit.
Well,
yeah. That's
speaking of
facts.
monetize, I didn't figure out all the paperwork part, but I got an upcoming live set, and somebody already sent me a $20 super chat, and they bought a membership. I'm like, oh shit!
Oh
I ain't even
shit,
go live yet. I'm
that's
kind of
cool.
hyped.
That's
So
cool. You know what I mean?
just gotta focus on the important shit. All that other shit, snake turn, and all that other shit. That's just lame.
Yeah,
Get your money.
I'm gonna forget about that.
Build your
Yeah, I'm
channel.
gonna forget about that little nigga. Yeah,
Every
that's
day,
what
okay.
I'm
Now
gonna
you say
worry
that
about
every
more.
day, but look. I'm just look, and I'm gonna tell you every single time I walk, and it's your channel. You can talk about whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know you're not letting it go. Because every time everybody walks in here, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm
Every
gonna
time.
leave that. That's not good.
I think my phone's cutting in and out.
Nah, I think it's less. He's cutting in and out.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the elevator right now.
Oh, that's why. Ain't never no service in the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
elevator sucks.
this elevator is breaking down. I think something is hanging on the elevator that should making mad noise. And I'm like, yo, I'm scared to be on this elevator. I'm scared that shit might fall down.
Nah, the elevators got like locks on them. They won't move when they get stuck. They just lock and get stuck. I've been stuck in
No,
many
no, no.
elevators
It's
going up in the
something.
freeway.
Nah, something is hanging. Something is hanging and it's making noise when it moves.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's dragging. It's dragging something. I don't know what they dragging, but it sounds like it's metal.
I don't know about that, but I know I have been stuck in many elevators growing up and chilling in the projects. That shit sucks.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah,
And I
that
know
would
how to
suck
open
as
the.
fuck. I would hate that.
I
It
yeah, I know how to open
happened
the.
so
I
many
know how to open
times.
the elevator. I know how to open the elevator too. Like when I get stuck, I know how to open the door and get out.
That's if you get stuck
The
on the floor.
fireman.
You get stuck mid floors, that
No,
shit
Exactly,
sucks.
because
'Cause
if
then you
you're
gotta
not stuck
climb
on
out
the
the
floor,
top.
you fuck.
Or I've been
yo, I
stuck in
remember I
mid
was
floor
stuck.
where I had to climb out the top and climb through the elevator shaft to get out. And that shit is scary.
Oh nah,
Especially in the trees with
nah,
all the
I
rats
ain't do
and
it.
that shit.
Nah, I didn't do it that way. What I did is the elevator was between one floor and to the other floor, right? It was half. One was half open and one was the bottom was open, right? What I did is I stuck my hand when the elevator we got stuck. I told my boy pull the door, right? When he pulled the door, I stuck my fingers between the door, and he would have let that go. That would have broke my fingers. I pulled the
Oh,
shit out of
hell
that
yeah.
shit, and I
Just rip
went
it
to the
open.
bottom part and I opened the door from the bottom. The door, the main door. I opened that shit from the bottom. I jumped down and I told my boy, "Yo, I'm gonna hold the door. You jump down too." He jumped down right when I jumped down.
That should be crazy.
Like I wasn't. Yeah, I like yo. This shit
Hey,
on
I'll be
full
back.
or the elevator
I'm
door is
driving
just gonna
right now,
close.
so I can barely hear you guys. So I'll be back in a minute.
All right, we'll be here.
I bet. You let me, yo, 420. Let me know when you start your live. I'll just end this when I send the people to your live.
I was about to say I'm scheduled for 11:55, but I'll start earlier if anything. I've got to let my phone
Yeah,
charge. Give
yeah,
me
you
like a
just
half
let me
hour
know.
if anything.
I bet. You know, I like yesterday. I thought you started a live. You said give me 10 minutes. I'm about to do it. You starting up, but I said, all right. I said, yo, I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes. You see, 420 was live, and then I saw the when you started, I saw the notification you was setting up the live and shit. I'm like, all right, I said, everybody go to 420s. You know, everybody just go to 420s, and everybody went. I think everybody went to your live
Yeah,
when
everybody
I
pulled
ended
up.
it.
When I started, it already had comments and people waiting and shit. So, nah, let
Yeah,
me start.
'cause I like I don't know. I don't mind. You know, like like when you told me they took 3 of your subscribers, and then you said
Yeah.
Christina said post the link on the L.E.S panel. I like what you mean? What link? What you talking about? What link? And then when Christina explained it to me, I said, oh, that's fucked up. I said, yeah, drop your link. I don't mind helping.
Word.
Just you did it for me
Word. Yeah, people
and
help me. I
shit.
don't mind helping people grow and shit. I might not have the biggest channel. I
Yeah,
tell people all the time, but you'll drop your link in my chat. I'm not telling you you're gonna get 100 subscribers, but you know you might get 5 or 10.
Yeah, that's facts. Whatever helps.
Or
Cause
that's it.
we supposed to. That's what the community's for. We supposed to look out for each other.
Help build each other, help each other grow.
Yeah, Summer did it for me. Wanda did it for me. Bronxburg did it for me. Why
Some of
not
them
help
looked out for
somebody
me.
else?
Some of them got me mad at my watch hours and shit when I was complaining. I'm never gonna do this. It's hard to get watch hours. I'm busy. So nigga, just restream my channel and go about your day. And I just started doing that, and I would
Yeah,
come back and I'm restreaming her live, and it's like a 4 or 5 hour panel. Oh shit, I was live for like 5 hours. Got mad people in my chat.
yeah,
I'm like, oh shit, it was cool.
yeah. That's how you do it.
Or
Like easy restream my shit. Easy restream my shit. His people was coming into my chat and everything. And I didn't care. I like, Easy said, yo, L.E.S, I'm restreaming your shit. No problem, bro.
yeah, Easy does
I
that
have
on
no
mine. I
problem.
always tell him I appreciate it when you do that because I see a few new names pop up from his side. That's why I tell
And
everybody when you
they
want to restream,
subscribe.
just let them know where we at.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, on 420, all this shit, when I changed my name and all this shit, I lost three of my subscribers. I lost three of them.
I
Three
know why I lost
subscribers.
so many. I think because YouTube catches on. I forgot what number I had, but Alex has 1,000 accounts. He said I'm gonna give you 10 subscribers. So I guess from all his accounts, he subscribed from all of them. And I was hyped. I said, "Ooh, I got 501. I'm hyped." I went to sleep. I woke up.
Uh,
I had 495. I said, "Fuck." And then I did a panel and then it dropped
wow.
down to 492. I said, "Fuck." I'm losing subscribers. Somebody say, "Yo, YouTube
Yeah,
catches on. You get too many. They know what's fake subscribers and they know it's not fake subscribers." So that
that's
makes sense.
facts.
They don't want somebody making 20 accounts. So, oh, I just made myself 20 subscribers. They won't let you get
Yup.
away with that shit.
Mm-mm.
So right now I'm at like
That's not
512, I think.
you good. That you ready you monetize already.
Or yeah, I'm hyped. Somebody already sent me a $20 super chat and they bought a membership.
That's
I'm like, oh shit.
that's cool.
Or
That's I'm trying to get to that level. I'm not trying to get it like big fame and all that stuff. I'm trying to get my shit like normal and shit, like a normal live live shit. I'm trying to do my shit normal and just I want my shit to be correctly right.
you getting there though. You growing fast. It took me 4 years to get my
Yeah.
500 subscribers. You just started doing it. You had like two something already. So you gonna have five quick.
No, bro, I had no be honest, I had it 249 subscribers, no 240 subscribers.
It's almost halfway right there.
I,
250
I
is
know I
halfway.
had it that. I had 240, right? And then out of nowhere, I think 4 or 5 subscribers, I lost them. And it came out to 30 something subscribed.
And I
Like
think that's also
230
the good
something
thing
now.
about this new panel shit. You see how I got the two panels, the vertical and horizontal? I think vertical is like, I think it brings in more people. 'Cause I remember
Yeah.
back in the day, the panels, only your subscribers seen it. Now, I don't think it went out to any new people. Now with the vertical, I think a lot of different people see it. So the first two
Oh,
vertical ones I
on
did, that's when my stuff started going up. And I said,
you
oh
want to
shit.
join in my panel? Paulo, you want to join in my panel? You press the link.
You can only press the link in the actual panel one. If you go to the vertical one, you can't click on links. If you go to the person's channel where it says live, it'll show you live 2 times. The one with the
Let me throw
phone
the
next
link.
to it, I learned is the vertical, and
Let
you
me
can't click the
let me
links.
yeah, yeah, I need to throw the link again, see if he picked the right one.
You got to go to the
So my
live. Go
link,
to let's say you click on LES
go go
channel, and then you're gonna click on view channel, and then it's gonna show you. You click live, it's gonna say you live 2 times. The one with the phone is the vertical one, and then the other one is where they could click on the links. I'm learning about this shit slowly. I could be wrong though, because I'm still learning.
Nah, Paulo, I'm not letting him take over. I'm gonna say it like this. I already know who you're talking about, and I already explained it to you, and I'm gonna explain it again to you. When I'm gonna talk to him when he come up on my panel. I'm going to talk to him, and I'm going to tell him to leave, not stop. I already gave you a wrench. You don't have to worry about you getting timed out. You don't have to worry about nothing. I gave you a wrench, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. He can't time you out now. I gave you the wrench. He might time out Harry, but he's not going to time you out.
That's another thing I
anymore.
learned too. When you're doing the panels, if you don't have the computer, you have to be on the second device because the device you're streaming on, it doesn't show you when your mods go crazy and they block people. But if you're looking on another
Yeah,
phone,
I
it says
already
this
learned that.
person timed out or this person hit this person, and if you see it's for no reason, take
Nah,
their
nah,
rest away.
bro. When they time somebody out, I'm gonna be honest. When they time somebody out, when I'm on live and I'm on the panel on the chat, I watch. Like when I'm having a normal conversation with somebody and I'm having like a conversation, I won't pay attention to the chat. But when the time I do pay attention to it, I see people getting blocked. I just see people getting timed out, and then I had to go to my laptop to unblock them. And
Yeah,
I already got two people. I already got two people blocked, and I already blocked them for a reason. That wasn't a real page. It was
yeah,
a page of Eli. It was a page of Eli shit, and that wasn't the real Eli. I blocked that page. Then I blocked Pumpkin. That's the only two people I blocked. But that extra person they blocked, and I took them off the block, and then they came back on my chat. That's why I knew that person was blocked.
yeah.
Then they came
And
out with
whenever you look in the
their real
chat, if you
name.
see somebody timed out or blocked, you just look at the message, and if there's nothing wrong with it, and the person has timed them out for no reason, remove the person's rents.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause
I
I
had to
told
remove two
Smash,
renters. Every time Apollo would come in my
I
chat, 86K seconds, I timed out Apollo. All right, so you don't get a rents no
yeah,
more, man. Because you in your feelings and you
I
want to keep
told
timing them
Smash,
out.
yeah,
You fucking me up.
I told Smash, stop timing Apollo out. I said, yo, Smash, stop timing Apollo out. Oh,
That's why I tell people stop
fuck
being in your
that, fuck
feelings,
that.
man. If they tell you something, if you can't handle it, just get off of YouTube. Don't time them out. Don't hide them. Just leave. Can't handle YouTube. You in the wrong spot.
Yeah, facts. And he's like, I don't like Apollo, but I still stop it. I'm telling you to stop timing him out. Stop timing him out.
Or
Please
like, all
stop.
right, you don't like Apollo, but you hiding him from my chat, so you fucking up my channel. Now he can't come on my
Yeah,
shit because you
facts.
don't like him. That don't make no
I think
sense.
that's the reason why I have a feeling that's the reason why Apollo unsubscribed to me. Cause the
Probably.
people wanted to time him out, blocking him and all that shit. And that's fucked up. You
I'm
don't do
not
that
gonna say
shit.
whose rents I removed, but I had to remove two people's rents because they kept getting Apollo. Not even with a little 5 minute timeout, 10 minute timeout. They're going with the 86K seconds. I'm like, damn, that's 24 hours. Like, I'm not even live for 24
Yeah,
hours.
facts.
How would you do that? Time them off for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 tops. Don't go crazy. I'm not even live for that long. Let me light this blunt up. Hold up.
Yo, right now, yo, being honest with you, for 20, right now I'm fucked up. Well, we wise, I'm fucked up, but yo, I'm probably gonna put my Cash App on the thing. I'm probably gonna start playing the games, for fun. It's like fun shit. Like you know how some
Yeah,
do with our games,
yeah,
$5, a dollar. You know what I mean? To time a person out, I'm gonna start
yeah.
doing that.
I mentioned to people, I say, yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. You know, time people out for a price, meet people for a price. But I never came up with nothing. But a few people did it on my channel the same way as Summers. They'd be like, oh, is it the same? $1 to mute, $1 to time out? I'm like, I guess so. Yeah, fuck it.
You know, I have to figure it out. I have to get somebody to help me with that. But probably gonna do that, and
Or
then I'm gonna try to see if I pay. I'm gonna see. Well, you got this phone. Oh, thank you. Um, I'm gonna try to see what I can do. I'm gonna watch how someone do it. I have to pay attention. You know what I mean? Just lately, I don't pay attention to people's panel no more. As I go on the live and have a conversation, I'm going to pay attention. Just I saw how someone did that, and and it's up to the person to bring that person back if they want them
yeah,
back. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
I'm gonna start
Pay
doing that
attention to
and
how
then
other
try to
people
work
do it,
everything
and then
out.
you learn.
Yeah, you know. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Cause I'm trying to, I need to get new microphones. I need to get a microphone, new headphones, so people to sound my voice. They will hear me better. Cause I think just I got soaked in the rain. My headphones, this studio headphones I bought. This shit cost me $200 and something.
Yeah,
And yo, I got soaked in the rain with them, and I thought shit will never get fucked up, and it's fucked up. Now the speakers, you hear me loud, and then you let me hear me low, like the muffled shit. I don't want to hear. I want people to hear me when I'm talking on YouTube.
yeah. So you need to buy a good headset.
Yeah, I'm about to buy $200 headphones again
Uh,
and shit.
That's another reason I was looking forward to being monetized. I know I'm not gonna get rich and make a shitload of money off of YouTube, but maybe just send me $200-300 one month. I'm like, oh damn, I don't gotta come out of pocket now. I can go to Best Buy and drop and buy a computer or buy a mic just to make the channel better. No, you already hear me. Oh fuck, yo, my phone is dying. Yo, my phone is tweaking. Oh shit, you $270-300. I'm just gonna buy a computer. Then I don't gotta come out of pocket.
You have to show me.
And especially
Yeah,
with the
my
super
daughter was
chat
telling me.
option, because a lot of people want to donate, but they won't use their PayPal and Cash App. I guess it's their personal information. Then now I'm not gonna sell my personal information. So now they see super chat. That gives people a lot more opportunities.
Yeah, but you get money taken out from that, right?
Yeah, they
From
do
YouTube.
taxes. That's what sucks. They say YouTube takes
Yeah.
30%.
You better off doing your cash, change your Cash App name to Money 420, and then
But
have them send you a Cash App.
I dropped my Cash App and PayPal in because a lot of people do Cash App and PayPal, but I've heard people say, "Nah, I'm not gonna PayPal. I'm not gonna Cash App because my personal information is there, my name is there, so they won't use that."
Nah, all they have to
So if
do is
they see the
Cash
super
App,
chat,
Cash App.
then they'll be, "All right, bet now I can send something."
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with Cash App. All they have to do is change. You don't have to get them. They don't have to use their personal name. All they have to do is change the name on their Cash App. Your personal name, your information is not going to pop up. It's gonna say
Yeah,
your whatever name you're using. Like me with my Cash App, I use LES one in New York, right?
my
I use
Cash App says
LES one in
just
New York.
pay 718. It was from my hustling days, and people would say, "Oh, I don't got no
Yeah,
cash on me. I got Cash App." All right, so just pay. Go to Cash App, but just pay
yeah,
718. Yeah, for real, just pay. Yeah, man, just pay. Hurry up.
and it's Bluetooth.
That was my Cash App. My Cash App is from the hustling days.
Now my daughter told me to get a gamer headphones.
Yeah, gamer headset. The
That's
headset,
what
I
my
think, is
daughter
the
told me to
best
get a
option.
gamer headset.
Not the microphone. Get a
Yeah.
headset because it got the microphone and everybody's in your ears. Everything will sound more
Yep.
clear. You'll sound more clear.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
That's
gonna
why I'm
get that
looking forward
shit,
to
and
a
then
little bullshit YouTube check.
it's the
'Cause right
cancel
now, I can't
noise. My
afford to
my
come out
daughter
of
told
pocket.
me it costs only $50. My daughter told me it costs only $50.
Oh, that's not bad. Ask her
I'm
where,
gonna
like
buy the
GameStop or
gamer.
some shit like that, in the game store.
I don't know where she got it, but I asked her. Or
Or try to
Amazon.
find out because
Oh
I'll
yeah,
fuck around and go
Amazon.
buy one.
Amazon.
I got a little problem with Amazon. They ain't fucking with me right now.
Yeah. I'm about to
Amazon
order
don't
me.
like
I'll
me.
probably order 420. I find out how much is it. I order two of them, and then you just give me the bread back.
Or
We'll
as
just
I
meet
said,
up,
I
and then I'll
fell up
just give
over
you
the
the
bridge and
headphones
I buy
right away.
one off you.
Yeah. And then you just give me the
Or,
same price where I pay for it.
or I'll even throw you a couple dollars so you can make something. You pay 50,
Nah,
I'll throw
you
you
good, bro.
50.
Nah, you good, bro.
Alright, but so if you order it, just let me know. I could come out of pocket $50. That's not too much.
I don't use the plug. I use it for my iPhones. No, my
I'm an
daughter told me
Android
when you
person.
use the plug. My daughter said if you use the plug on it, like you plug the headphones, like the aux plug onto your
Yeah.
phone, you hear echo. But when you use it on Bluetooth, you don't hear the echo.
So it's better on Bluetooth. I thought it would have been better on the aux
Yeah,
plug or plug directly.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. But my iPhone don't set no hot the plug, the aux
Yeah,
plugs.
the iPhone don't have the aux cord no more. It's a charger. I'm Android though. So, and I'm old Android too.
Yeah, I got iPhones. I got two iPhones. But what I do is
Boo.
I don't use my other
Android,
iPhone. I
man.
use one. I use one iPhone. When my iPhone died, that's when I use my Android, my
I
beta
feel like
phone. But I'm
I
gonna get
feel
the
lost,
screen
man. My
fixed.
cousin gives me his iPhone to use, and I can't even fucking unlock the shit. Like everything just feels so weird. Like every time he
Well,
hands me
you
his
got a
iPhone,
password
I
on
don't
it.
want to hand me this. I don't want. Got a password just to get to the unlock
Why he
screen
didn't?
and then unlock it just to get to the
Why he
menu.
didn't
It's
give you?
nothing like Android.
But I'm saying why you don't give you the password for the phone, and then take the password off.
Well, I mean, it's not my phone and shit. When he tells me to use his phone, I just don't know how to do anything.
Oh,
Like, you could
oh,
pass me
got
somebody
you.
else's Android and say, "Yo, unlock the phone, go to the settings, go to the Bluetooth, and do this, do that." On the Android, I'll be able to do it. But you give me an iPhone and tell me to do this, this, and that. I'm gonna be
Nah,
looking
it's
all
easy. To put it on your Bluetooth, and to go live. It's easy. It's not easy to do it
over.
on the iPhone. You just click on the Bluetooth account, and your Bluetooth is hooked up. You click on that, and then you just go on your Bluetooth. Even when you go on StreamYard, you just put the password, go Google, and you save the StreamYard into Google, and you click on that, and then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'm gonna look into that.
Because that's what I do with mine. So when I first got the iPhone, I didn't know how to work with that shit, and I learned it. My boy was showing me, and then he said, "Yo, this is what you do it," and then I did
I was
it,
about
and
to
I
say,
just
if I own
programmed
the
everything.
iPhone, if I have it for a while, yeah, I'll learn it, and I'll be just as nice as an Android. But right now, I'm so used to Androids that when I get an iPhone in my hands, I get mad. Hey, don't pass me this shit, man. Take this shit. Be something simple, yo.
Or what
I
you
got my
can't,
phone, go to Uber, I go order a cab. Fuck, nigga, this to unlock the
or you
phone,
what
to
you
find the
can,
unlock screen, to find the apps.
yo,
So,
bro. All you can do is get an Android. They got these new Androids. It's like iPhones, right? It's the same way. It's the same way as an iPhone, right? And I got one of them. I got the Android. It's like an iPhone, but it's not an iPhone. But it worked the same way as an iPhone. And this is the one I'm using right now. The screen is broken because I cracked it. But when I get enough money, I'm just gonna get my whole screen fixed, and this phone is perfectly fine.
yeah, all my screens is cracked. Every phone I have, I got a cracked screen,
Yo,
including the
my
one
shit
I'm
fell
on
out my
right now.
pocket. My shit fell out my pocket. My iPhone screen is broken. I had to get the screen fixed, but it still works like it's normal. But my other iPhone got a screen protector. I'm not worrying about that. My iPhone is not cracked on my screen protector.
I
But my
bought a
white
screen
one, my
protector
new
one time.
iPhone,
That shit didn't even work. And then when I went back to the phone
no, I
store,
got
they said,
mine for
"Well, you
free.
bought a $10 one. You should have spent 20." I put a screen protector on. It fell out of my pocket. The screen had a crack in it. I brought it to the store. Like, yo, I need a new screen protector. She pulls off the screen protector. No, you don't need a new protector. You need a new screen. So what the fuck is the point of the screen
Wow.
protector? So well, this is a
And
$10 one.
how
You
much
should
they
have bought
charge
this
you?
one.
How much did they charge you for the screen? How much they charging you for the screen?
I never even paid to fix it. I just wound up getting a new phone.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Go to the Lancy Street. It was the Lancy. Yeah, Delancey Street. You go to Delancey Street. It's two places. It's one for iPhones, and right next door for it is the other place. Yo, the screen is like $80.
Well, that's
Instead
not
of paying
bad.
200 or something, paying like 200 or something, you pay $80, and they fix your screen right there and then.
Yeah, that's not bad. I definitely check them out. Right now, I got like 4 phones with broken screens I could bring to them.
Yeah, and shit. I'm thinking about doing that haunted house, the haunted hospital, bro. That abandoned hospital. I'm thinking about doing that. And then they got a
That would be
abandoned hospital in the Bronx. They got one in the Bronx. I had to figure out where. They built it a new hospital. It was a mental hospital, right? And I did research. I've been doing research on that hospital, and they made new hospital all around the old hospital, right? But the old hospital is still abandoned, and I'm thinking about doing that shit.
yeah, that would be official. That would definitely get views. People would like to see shit like that.
Oh yeah, what up, Phil?
Yo, what up? What up?
Filthy Phil
What
in
up?
the
What
building.
How y'all doing, man?
up? That's
What up?
chilling,
What
man.
up?
Just chilling in the cup, man. Showing some love. I'm packing up my trip. Trying to figure what's
Oh,
up
you
and
going out of?
everything.
Oh yeah, you going out of town? You taking the airplane up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna be out by Wanda's. You know what I mean? Salute to Wanda.
Oh, word.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Wanda's.
I'm worried. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about Wanda because I didn't hear from Wanda for a couple of days.
No, I mean, I don't know nothing about that. I mean, I don't holler her like that. I don't know her like that. You know what I mean? I don't got her number, nothing like that. But I mean,
No, I don't got
I
her
know,
number either. But you know,
but I know where we bees at. If that makes sense. Sometimes when I
yeah,
go down
fact.
into that area. So I'm giving her a shout out. If she sees me in the area, I'm gonna be in the spot. If you catch me, you can. I'll be there Friday night. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
Oh, that's word.
Well, I'm about to
I'll be
drop
there
a
Friday
comment
night.
on her video because I don't got her number either. But if you drop a comment, she should see it.
Yeah,
You
man.
can
Yo,
do that
yo,
shit
yo,
too. You
No,
know
yo,
what
no,
I
bro.
kill
Yo,
Queen B. Kill
yo,
Queen B.
bro.
Who's there? The one with the curly hair?
Who's
Roni.
that talking right now?
That's my wife talking in the background.
Miss
I didn't even
L.E.S,
know
what
you
up?
were married, money. I didn't even know you were
Hey,
married, though.
put me on video.
Nah, you know what I mean? I just, we see her in the cut and on panels before in the past. I'd be like, oh shit, you were there? All right, cool. Like, so in the past, for our communication on panels, like, like, I'm just letting her know where I'm going to be at. Like, that's all it is. What up with y'all, though? Everybody doing good?
I don't.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
yeah,
chilling.
you're right. Yeah,
no. It's 3 sugars and half and half. 3 sugar, half
What
half.
the fuck is going on with that conversation in the background, dog? I'm not sure who that is, bro, but that shit was going on earlier.
nah, that
Three
was my. I
sugars,
think
half
that's my
half.
wife. You hear my wife in the background.
I
I'm gonna
just
mute
got a
her.
Oh,
I'm
coffee
gonna let
order.
you
I just
unfortunately.
got a coffee order. 3 sugars, half and half.
Yeah, nah, my daughter's going to the store. I just came from downstairs and I just went upstairs. I told my daughter, yeah, you
What?
going downstairs, get me a coffee, half and half.
And half.
yeah, y'all see one, let her know, bro. I'll let her ass know. Come see me at the spot. I can't, I don't see her that often. So if y'all see her, let her know.
I let her know you're gonna be down there. I'm sure she might be
I probably
watching
missed
too,
her. I mean,
lurking.
last time I was
Yeah,
down there, I missed her often.
I wrote her yes. I think I wrote her yesterday and I said, Wanda, you okay? And I never got a response back.
Oh, bro,
And it was on
I
her
don't
YouTube.
email. Listen, bro, I don't email nobody. The only person I call, bro, is fucking BC. Me and BC talk every goddamn day. That's on my word. You feel me?
Yeah,
Anybody else,
I
bro?
was talking about YouTube.
I don't communicate like that.
Yeah, even if you
Maybe,
don't have the
maybe, maybe
person's
one or
number,
two
you could
homeboys
just
on the panel. Y'all know who you are. But like other than that, like I don't do that shit like that.
yeah. But even if you don't have the person's number, you could just go on their channel. Like if I wanted to hit you up, Phil, I don't got your number, but I could go on your channel on one of your videos and
Yeah,
comment. Hey, what
exactly.
up, man? Yo,
And
you see
then
the comments.
once in a while, like yo,
Yeah,
last
that's
time I
what I
was on her
did.
channel. Last time I was on her channel, I was like, yo, I was in Florida. She was like, what? What the fuck? You were down here? Like I couldn't communicate with her. You know what I mean? So it's like I like saying ahead of time. You know what I mean? But maybe I see her, maybe I don't. If I don't see her, like it is what it is. I mean, it's not bound to happen. I mean, we're in the same vicinity essentially. I be going on there a lot, so it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, I wrote her on her chat on her YouTube account chat on one of her videos. I wrote her and I said, "How are you okay?" And never got a response. I don't know if something
Yeah,
happened or not.
I don't know. I don't do that to people. I mean, personally, I just watch your videos. I don't know if you're not posting or not, or if you are
Yeah,
posting. If you don't post some shit, I just be like, oh, cool. I say a word when I see it. Because I don't search like that, bro. I
yeah,
just
that's
be on the
facts.
YouTube streets, dog. I go in the streets, and if I subscribe to you, I'm gonna get a short that you uploaded or something you uploaded, and I'm gonna say what's up to it and comment to it and say all that kind
Yeah,
of shit because I subscribe to you. Other than that, I won't see your
yeah,
shit.
facts.
And
Yeah,
there's too
that's
Yeah,
many
facts.
channels that I follow, bro. I follow mad channels, dog. Like it's overwhelming. Like I can
yeah, me
only share
too.
so much love throughout the whole the panel verse, if that makes sense, or the fucking YouTube verse.
You can only be in one place at a time and shit. And there might be
Yeah,
20
bro.
people live because we're subscribed to so many people, but you can't hit everybody. You can't hit every channel, even though you
And
want to.
sometimes you only got 15 minutes. So you just like going through, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, cool. I'm on download downtime. Like, I don't go on Facebook, dog. I got a Facebook account, but I don't use that shit at all, bro. Both of my family hit
Mm,
me up on goddamn video call type shit. Now we use WhatsApp, type shit. But other than
yeah,
that, bro, like I don't got Instagram, I don't none of that shit. I got YouTube channel. That's it. That's all I do, dog.
I gave up all my
that's
social
facts.
media back in the day. I just downloaded an Instagram for the YouTube. Right. If
Bro,
y'all want
I
to
got an
contact me,
Instagram
it's going
account,
to be an
but I
Instagram. The
ain't
same
being
one as my
used, dog.
YouTube.
I got one, but it's like probably from fucking 2008. You might see a picture of 2008. That's about it. With no new posts. With no new post type shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't Snapchat no more, dog. I don't TikTok. I don't fucking Facebook like that. I don't do none of that shit, bro. YouTube. That's it.
Yeah, that's
That's,
facts.
that's, that's me. It's like the only place you find me is YouTube.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know, bro. That the Facebook shit is like all overall. Everybody's doing the same shit. Everyone's copying everybody's shit, playing the same shit back. It's repetitive motion. Fuck that. You're feeding me shit I want to fucking see. You're reading my consciousness. Everything I say, you're gonna put it on my Facebook. I don't want to see TikTok because it's just TikTok. Everybody's doing the same shit. Instagram, everybody's trying to get goddamn followers and trying to be cool, looking good type shit, whatever it is. Then you got YouTube where people are just real. And sometimes being real is
Yeah.
cool. Sometimes it ain't cool. People don't like it, but people are worried about what they like, they don't like. And it's like, Joe, just be your fucking self, my niggas. Like, what the fuck, bro? Everybody's like,
Yeah. That's what. Yo,
everybody's
that's
trying
the
to
same thing I
fucking
said
be
to myself.
somebody else, bro. I'm so tired of that shit. But you know what? I'm hoping that we run into motherfuckers that are just, yo, they're gonna be themselves, dog.
A
Yeah,
lot of
that's
people like
facts.
to put on the front for YouTube. I ain't gonna lie, when I first came in, I tried to be one of those people, but now I'm myself. I just be me. A lot of
Yo,
people
I ain't
might
gonna
not
lie to
like
you,
that,
bro.
but
The
I'm me.
problem is, Devil, that everybody's trying to get monetized, bro. When you get monetized, you get rules, bro, and they're gonna make you do things that you're not gonna want to do. So you're not gonna be
Yup.
you. You're not gonna be fucking
Yup.
you. Your
Yeah,
YouTube
I don't
channel is gonna
expect
be
my
a YouTube
monetization
channel,
to last for long
monetized or
either.
not. If you want it for fucking money, grow your fucking channel, not monetize, blow that shit the fuck up, and then they're gonna monetize channel where now you got rules. I'm sorry, bro.
Yup.
Like
Yeah,
you
Now
that's
that
can't do
makes
that
facts.
sense.
shit on your main channel, dog. It's your main channel, dog. It is what it is. Everyone's
Yup.
so everyone's so everyone's so involved in this goddamn monetizing shit, bro. You're gonna fucking change, bro. Stop fucking
No, I
changing. Be your
won't
fucking
change.
self. Like fuck everybody else, bro.
That's facts.
I don't fucking know, man. I mean, I just watch and learn, bro. I honestly, God, I'm learning more when I watch. To be honest,
That's how
I
you
watch.
learn, watching.
Yeah, bro. I watch fucking trolls. I watch people comment on panels. I watch people do things. I watch how people say things, how they talk to you, and you live and learn, bro. I'm like, all right, cool. You run with it. You know what I mean? And me, I'm gonna give it the same reaction no matter what. I'm gonna laugh no matter what. But even if it bothers me, I'm gonna laugh no matter what. But I'm gonna be like, all right, cool. I'm living and learning, dog, with it. I'm gonna run with it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Halo.
Yo,
Halo in the
420.
building.
It's a question. Yo, 420. It's a question. One of the persons coming to go on. They going live soon. Do you think I should go up there and have that conversation with him, or leave it alone?
I don't know. I would leave it alone. I don't be
I just
having
was want to
time
have
for
a
these two
conversation.
beefs and shit.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, bro. Listen, fucking Les. Bro,
yeah.
you're
What's
a
up?
grown fucking man, homie. I understand you trying to get an opinion about some shit, bro. And
Yeah,
money giving you your opinion, bro. But it's up to fucking you what the fuck you want to do, dog.
that's facts. You right.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you're right.
You
Like,
right on
like,
that.
like, it's up to you, bro. Like, you can ask your opinion. Hey, what should I do? Someone can say, don't do it, don't do it, don't fuck that girl, don't fuck that girl, but you still fuck her. You know what I mean? Same concept. It's the same concept, bro.
Yo, yo, that's crazy.
You do what the
Yo,
fuck
you
you
right
want to
on
do,
that,
bro.
Phil.
So if you gotta cash that shit right now and make that shit right for yourself, ultimately, bro, fuck everybody else. You're so involved in everybody else, bro. Worry about you, homie. Worry about you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Like
facts.
think about yourself being and where the fuck you going with life, bro. Sometimes people around your circle, bro, might not be the best for you. They steer you the wrong way, bro. It's about where you want to go. Where
Yeah.
you trying to get to in this whole goddamn thing? Are you trying to like do this thing for the fuck of it and cause chaos? Or are you trying to be like, you know what? I'm trying to just chill, make peace, and live and learn type shit.
Yeah, no, what I was trying to say is, like everybody told me, try to fix the problem before, before anything get worse. You know what I mean?
The problem is,
And
the problem is it's animosity, bro. It's animosity. That's all. It's animosity.
yeah,
Everybody's so
yeah,
fucking
that's
bothered
facts.
about what someone said and this said, this happened, that happened. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck we talking
Yeah,
about?
that's facts.
Fuck everybody
That's
else,
facts.
homie. Like, that's between you and that
Yeah,
person.
yeah, that's true.
Like, it don't matter what someone said. Oh, well, he said that, so you got to go this way. Or she said that. You got to do that to her. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck? Bro, shut the fuck up. Be yourself. Fuck
yeah,
them. If
yeah,
they don't fucking like
yeah,
it,
that's
suck
facts.
that dick. Go somewhere else, bro.
Yeah, that's facts. Yo, Phil, yo, man, why they talk to Phil? Yo, Phil be like, yo, he say the fucking truth. Like, yo, fuck that. Be your fucking self. And you
Yo,
right.
be your fucking self, man.
You're
And yo,
right.
if you real, they're gonna see you being fucking real, bro. The problem is,
Yeah,
bro, that you're trying to do a lot right now. What you trying to do, bro? And I praise you for your mission, bro, and what you're trying to do and grow, man.
yeah,
Salute to you, dog. And real talk. But
Yeah,
I believe you're doing
that's
it the
real.
wrong way, dog. I believe you're doing it the wrong way, dog. I truly believe that. I truly believe
Yeah.
that. Like I understand why you're mad, bro. But you worried about what she said, he said, she said, blah blah blah, this that. Man,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
all them motherfuckers, dog. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
facts, Phil.
None of them cats put food in your goddamn mouth. None of them cats put a roof over your goddamn head. None of them cats take care of your
Yeah.
goddamn family. Why the fuck you worried about them motherfuckers for?
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Everyone's so worried about
And
this
you down.
person, that person. Oh man, you can't do that. You gotta protect me. Oh, protect me, dog. You gotta be on my side. Oh, come on, dude. You can't do that. Man, fuck all you motherfuckers, dog. Like what the fuck we talking about, bro?
Yo, I learned that. Yo, I learned that. You know, that's some fact shit what Phil's saying. Cause I learned that the hard way. No, people make me choose. The people make me choose, and now, like I realize it now. It's like, yo, like I was talking to a couple people today, and I realized that now is I had to be myself. Stop being a person I'm not. You know what I mean? And that's some real shit.
But that's the
And
problem,
that's
bro.
what
That's
I'm
the
trying to.
problem with this YouTube shit, bro. It makes you be somebody you're not gonna be, bro. I guarantee you, bro, this goddamn shit everybody's going through right now, you wouldn't be involved in none of this bullshit, bro. But for the goddamn YouTube shit.
Yeah, that's facts.
Instead, real talk, bro. Instead, you're making this YouTube shit involve your life. So now when you're not in YouTube, it's going through your goddamn head. What I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I gotta do that. Blah blah blah, bro. Like, yo, live your life, dog. YouTube should be like a relaxation about leaving the world. I'm gonna leave my life for a
Yeah,
minute
that's
because it's
facts.
chaos and chaotic in everybody's life. You know what I mean? You come on YouTube, do your crazy shit, be a little wild, have a little fun, drink a little drink, smoke a little smoke. You know what I mean? And then go back to bed to the real world, dog. Real life shit. I don't know, man. Yo, you might die
Remember
tomorrow,
Phil?
dog. You might die tomorrow, bro.
Yo, Phil, remember when you told me that day that I came on, you say, yo, let me get the water with question, man. Yo,
Yeah,
you had me rolling. You had me rolling when you said, yo, what you doing? What are you doing? Were you doing this for fun, or you just pissed off? I'm like, nah, I'm doing this for fun. It's like that day. I know I was drunk and high, but like, yo, I got up, I got on the panel. Yo, bug me out. They let me in. When they let me, I said, yo, Phil, open the door, let me in. You said, you got that, Poppy? I said, I
yeah.
bet.
I was like, oh shit.
When, when, when you let me in, nobody didn't know who it was at first. Only you did. When you let me in, and I said, yo, let me get the one I want with Big Chill. And then that's just started going ham on him. Because you know why I did that? Because he accused me for something I didn't do. You know what I mean? And that's fucked up. When you dirty somebody's name, it's really fucked up. You know what I mean? And
But listen,
talking
bro.
about, oh yeah, you
But
did,
listen.
yeah,
But listen, bro. He dirtied your name somewhere in the chat or something he said, and I had no
yeah,
idea
yeah, yeah,
about any of that. Any of that. So you bringing something up that someone said about you that I had no idea about because you worried about everyone knowing that, bro. Like fuck that motherfucker. You should
no,
be
no,
like fuck
I
Bill
know,
Chill.
but
I'm just giving you advice.
yeah,
You should have came in, cool, I'm cool, whatever, fuck Bill Chill. If you gave me some shit, now I'm gonna pop off. And now I bring that shit up.
yeah,
If I want to argue,
yeah,
if I
you right,
wanted to argue and play. And you know it's gonna be bound to happen no matter what.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
being
yeah,
there, it was bound to pop off. You fucking knew that shit, bro. You
yeah,
knew that
yeah.
shit.
Yo,
But
what was
again,
crazy?
so
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
no, what was crazy was when I came up, right? Now it was funny, you know what I mean? I had fun that day, you know what I mean? I got off. I didn't stay there for long because I didn't want to ruin nobody's panel, you know what I mean? I didn't want to ruin nobody's shit.
And I wanted you to be
I
cool.
stood
You
for,
know, I mean, I wanted you to be cool and be Johnny Blaze. All right, be up here, you're gonna be up here, relax. You know what I mean? Like, but it turned into again, it's animosity, bro. There's animosity in the
yeah,
air, bro. You feel me?
hmm
And that shit's gotta be gone, bro. Like, let that shit be, bro. Like, why the fuck is everyone worried about? And then you're so worried about everybody else and what they're giving you info on, bro. They're giving you all this
yeah,
shit, and now you like on this shit, bro. Like, why the fuck you worried about everybody else, bro?
yeah, that's right. You facts.
Like, yo, you should react how you're supposed to react. You. Like, if you was in the street
Yeah.
and into a motherfucker, this is how I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be like, yo, what do you think I should do? Hey, yo, oh yeah, you give him my ear. Yo, nah, fuck that. He said this. You shouldn't walk away. No, hey, bro, you should walk away. Da, 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 da. That's what you're doing right now. You in a corner
Mhm.
with a dude or a woman about to argue, and you asking questions about what I should do, and then your
Yeah,
reaction
yeah,
comes
yeah.
to what they
Facts.
said versus what you want to do. If your choice is to
Mhm.
walk away and be a better man, then so be it. If they call you a bitch, they call you a bitch. Fuck that. That's fair
Oh,
play
you
with
right.
you, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. That's why I say, you know what? When Jack Spade did the one-on-one with me, I said, yo, Jack Spade, I don't want to do nobody's shit. I'm gonna let you go, and I left. And then left
We
it
was on the
alone
same
like
level,
that. I
bro.
just
Me and
said,
Jack were on the
fuck
same
it.
level with you, dog. Yo, both of us were very cool with you. We were kind of like, all right, what's going on? What are you trying to do? It don't look
Mhm.
right, like whatever. We were trying to give you good advice. And again, bro, you're grown man, bro. I'm not gonna tell you what to do ever, bro. Like real talk. I'm never gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna give you advice,
But
brother, man. Like like a big bro type shit. You know what I mean? Like an uncle type shit.
mhm. Yeah, that's facts. When you told me when I told you I was just having fun, you're like, all right, I respect that. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah,
when Jack asked me the same thing, yeah, I said I'm just having fun. And then he's like, all right, I'll let you do what you do.
yeah.
But I left. I left. As respect from Jack and respect for you. You know what I mean? And I was having a normal conversation, and I came up on that shit, and then some rah shit. I said, you know what? Let me leave. Let me leave. I left. I went to summer shit, and then we had a
But you can
conversation,
stay,
and
bro.
we
But the problem
from
is
there.
there, bro. The problem is that you can stay and just be chill, homie.
No, they
That's,
no,
that's
they
the
don't want me.
problem.
No,
That people don't
no. What happened,
understand,
Phil?
bro.
Phil, they don't want me there. They don't want me there. They blocked me from there. They
They let
blocked
you
me
up,
from the
right? They let you up, didn't they?
Does I use a different account? I went
You
on
think,
to
yo,
a
you
different
think they
account.
didn't know that was you, bro? And then when you was on there, they didn't know it was you. They knew it was you the whole time. They're gonna say, "Fuck that, I'm taking
Oh
you down."
well.
Think about that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even think that. I didn't even think about that. They knew it was me.
You know what I mean? The whole time that you was up there, and you like, say my name, say my name. That's why I say my, hey, Mister Question Mark. That's why I did this shit, bro. Because you were asking for that shit. You know what I mean? And they knew who you were, bro.
Yeah,
So in
yeah,
my head, I'm like, I bet, like, I'm gonna give them respect still, but show respect to them also. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not in the battle between none of this bullshit. I'm gonna be like,
no,
yo,
I
what's
know.
what goody? You know what I mean? Like, what's up?
Yeah, yeah. That's facts.
So again,
That's
I
why.
mean, if you want to play, cool, play. But if they're letting you up, bro, show respect to letting you up. And I understand
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
go ham
You're
on
right.
somebody, if somebody goes ham on you for some stupid reason or whatever, but understand that you're gonna get it no matter what, bro. It's gonna come your fucking way,
Hmm.
homie.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's facts. You're right.
You
You're right
spouting your
on that.
mouth, you know what I mean? You're spouting your mouth and saying what you're saying, so it's gonna come your fucking way, bro. You can't say this and then think you're gonna go there and no one's gonna say shit to you, dog. It's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, yeah. That's facts. That's
So
why,
it's
and I
kind of like
realized that shit.
bow your fucking head type shit. Not like bow your head like obey him. I'm saying like okay, understand. I fucked up. It is what it is. I'm here. I'm chilling with y'all, and put your input when it comes in, and then gain your shit
Hmm.
back up. I mean, you're not
Yeah,
like ain't nobody saying like fuck that motherfucker. Blah blah blah. It's like all right. Somebody feels bad about what this happened. You feel bad what this happened. Whatever it is what it is, bro. Again, I don't
yeah,
give a fuck what the problem is. Either way, the people are the people. You know what I mean? So the people are,
yeah. That's facts.
you have to get them back, bro. That's all it is.
You know? Yeah,
It's no different than you being a fucked up kid in the goddamn neighborhood. You just sound stupid, and the neighbor caught your ass stealing. You know what I mean? But you're still a good
yeah.
kid. You're still a good
Yep.
kid, bro. Type shit. Like what the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna
Yo,
say
but
and be like,
when
yo,
I
fuck
know,
you, type shit. I ain't gonna say that to you, dog. So I'm just go ahead,
yeah,
bro.
but
Go ahead.
when I know when my mom passed away, I know you was there for me. Like
Bro,
you
that shit
told me
hurt
like,
me, dog.
yo,
That shit
this
hurt
is
me, dog.
yeah. And then when you told me that, and you said, yo, I know how you gonna feel. And then when I stopped, when everything happened, and when I moved back to New York, and me living in my mom's apartment, when I me living in my mom's apartment, I said to myself like, yo. And that shit fucked my head up. Just every time I go to my mom's room, my daughter's sleeping in that room now, but every time I come to my daughter's room, I looked at that, then I go down, and a lot of shit was in my mind. I like, yo, that shit fucked up my fucking head. I started drinking, smoking weed, drinking, and yo, I just lost my marbles. And
So
then
go
my
ahead, man.
even my wife told me, she said, yo, you changed a lot. You turned evil for no reason. You pushing us away. And then with me realizing this now, I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to be my normal self because I'm not trying to lose my family for nobody.
The
And then when
problem
I
is
went
with
on
this.
that panel,
Go ahead, man.
good. Then when I went on that panel, yes, that not yesterday, but like a couple days ago when I went on the niggas panel, my girl said, "Yo, instead of you taking out your anger on these little clowns, you should have took your anger on the person who run that panel. You should have took the anger. He was there. You should have took your anger on him. There's the mostly who clowned you. It was the person who made that panel. He clowned you
But
after you went to the studio. He clowned you, and he said to you what he said to you, and they was blowing down your mic. Now you had that opportunity when he was on the panel. I think he was on the panel, but he left. But my wife said you should have went on the panel when he was on it, and you should have told him. You should have got that 1-on-1. You should have told him how you felt it, and that would have been the end
but,
of it. You
but
said what
hold
you
up, but
said,
hold
and
up,
that's
hold
it.
up. But listen, my G, you can
Yeah.
communicate with that person at any moment. The fact that you was on
Hmm.
the panel and on the podcast,
Yeah.
and you can communicate whatever you want, bro. Like that should be behind the scenes. Like that's your own thing, bro. And then you made that
Yeah.
open, bro. Like that's my problem with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my whole problem with
I
the whole thing. I
understand
mean,
that.
look, I understand that we're not gonna all get along, bro. We're gonna have beef. Your opinion about shit, I get that part, bro. Like, and I'm not saying that your wife was right or wrong, bro, but like you made a move off a choice of what you heard again back to the corner with the people around you. You know what I mean? You gotta make a choice sometimes in your life, bro. It's on your own. Ain't nobody gonna be around you, dog. And again, that should have been a choice where you should, you know what? Let me just talk this motherfucker straight the fuck up. The same way Wanda does that shit. You know how Wanda does herself, and she call a motherfucker out, and she'll say in the cut the same way you was and someone took your account, L.E.S, and made a comment, and she didn't jump on your ass. She kind of wanted to hear shit out, and she questioned you. She called you out. That's how you do it right to that person, bro. You don't do it in the open like that, B.
Yeah. You got
And they
that.
made it
Phil.
open.
You're
So when
right.
that, when you opened it up, it's a Pandora's box, dog. Once it opened the fuck up, it's like okay, now it's like bam. Everybody fuck L.E.S. And I'm like, yo, okay, I got connection with you, bro. And your goddamn uncle, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Uncle Donald, dog, I miss that dude, dog. I got remember my own guy, and he died.
Yo,
You know
a
what I mean?
couple
So,
days
like, to
ago,
me,
yo, a couple days he was on my panel. A couple days ago, he said he
I
went
know,
on.
bro.
He told me he went on this dude's
I
panel,
know,
right?
but yo, real talk, because of the drama, I try to avoid your panel, bro, because of that drama, bro. But I try to come up here with the right motherfuckers. Well, I don't want no shit
Yeah.
coming on in the background and talking shit about other sides. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that
You're
shit.
right. No, you're right. You're right
I'm
on
here to
that.
be about straight to you, to your face, how I feel about the situation as
Yeah.
a man.
You're right.
I don't want
Yeah.
to
You're
be
right.
about, oh, fuck this side, this, that, da, da, da. How you doing? I'm talking to the man, how you doing, dog? That's all it is, B. And
Yeah.
you know, if you don't see me up here a lot, it's for that reason, B. I'm not trying to get involved in drama.
No, that's why I realized it. I said, yo, Phil said he would come up to my panel. And I realized I said, yo, he probably don't want to get into that little drama shit, da 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 da. And I respect that.
I
You
was
know what I
on
mean? I
my panel
respect
last
that as a
night. That
man.
was dope that I saw you, bro, on that shit. You know, I miss your ass,
Yeah.
bro. I really do. Real talk. You
Yo,
know what I
you
mean?
got me. Yo, you always got me in my mind. I still got your number. And yo, you always in my mind. I said, yo, how Phil's doing? It's been a while I didn't talk to Phil. And then when you went on 420, the last time I talked to you was on the other side, right? And then when I saw you on 420 yesterday, I said, oh shit. I might have a conversation to and I told 420. I said, I don't mean, my phone died yesterday when I was
Nah,
talking to
yo,
you.
it was good vibes, dog. It was good vibes, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's
again,
facts.
tonight's good vibes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
No,
not trying to cause drama, bro. I want to pass positive shit. We can all get along, bro. But it might not
hmm
happen. I understand that too. I get that shit. It might not work the
yeah,
fuck out, and I'm cool with that. It is what
that's
it is.
facts. Yeah, that's facts. But I
You know what I mean?
respect that. I
I'm
respect
just
what
gonna
you
go through
telling
the
me.
neighborhood. I go through the neighborhood and I understand what I'm doing and what's going on. I ain't trying to cause no beef between nobody. You know what I mean? I'm always coming with
Yeah,
peace and love and just giving my opinion. And I try
yeah,
to come with an honest opinion. I try to not
yes,
be biased with
facts.
anybody.
Hmm. That's facts. You know, and I try to do everything correctly right. I want my panels to grow. I want my panel getting like 420s. I want my panel getting like Wandas, like Summers. You know what I mean? I don't want like I want to get contacts. You know what I mean? I want to get my YouTube big. You
Shout
know what I
out to
mean?
Apollo. Apollo, pull up Apollo. I missed
Yeah,
your
pull
ass
up
too, Apollo.
Apollo.
Pull up Apollo. Pull up. We're having a gentleman's talk. We're talking here as human beings.
Yo, Smash. I'm telling you like this, Smash. Please do not time nobody out without my permission. Cause I'm getting complaints about you timing people out
Apollo,
and all
pull
that
up,
stuff.
please. I
Yeah, Paulo,
appreciate
come up.
you.
Paulo, I'm you know, there's no doxing. There's no doxing. I'm not gonna do none of that. Everything changed. I got rules. We're not doing none of that. No doxing on my shit, and I'm gonna post it on my YouTube. I'm gonna post that shit on my YouTube. When they come on my panel,
Listen, you gotta
I
set a
don't.
goddamn standard from the beginning, homie.
Yeah, I
Set a
did that.
goddamn standard.
Yeah,
Standard's the goddamn standard. That's what it is, dude.
yeah. I need to do that. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like how 420 got his stuff. He got a standard saying this
The
is the
standard's the
rules.
standard, dog. If you don't fucking like it, oh fucking well. It is what it is.
If they don't like my rules, you
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 can go
you
somewhere
get the
else,
fuck
bro.
off. You get the fuck off the block, and you don't have to watch my shit. But
You can
long
go
one is
somewhere else, bro.
no more doxing, no more giving nobody's address, no more names, and no more pictures. I don't want to hear it no more. And that's my rules. And I'm gonna have it notified on my channel. There's no doxing, no pictures showing, none of that. There's
And
only
everyone's
ask.
everyone's held to that. Everyone's held to that.
Yup.
Including you,
No, even
including
me.
yourself.
No, definitely even me. Even me. If I'm doing something wrong, like I said in the
What up,
chat,
Chris?
if
What up? What up?
if I'm doing anything wrong, and I'm gonna keep it 100, if I'm doing anything wrong, like I said in the chat, if I'm doing anything wrong, please let me know.
It's
You know,
not
that's what.
wrong. It's not wrong or right, bro. It's what you choose, dog. It's
No,
what
no, no, no.
like,
That's just what I'm
what I'm
saying.
trying
If
to
I'm
say,
doing,
bro.
and no, this is what I'm trying to say. If I'm saying anything wrong, like if I'm saying something, if I'm saying it wrong, at least let me know. Yo,
Oh,
L.E.S, you saying this wrong. Da da
I
da
got
da.
you.
There's a
So they understand you.
correct me, and then make me you to understand me. That you correct me, like L.E.S, what you mean? Da 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 da, and I explain it to you.
I
You know
got
what I
you.
mean?
I got you on
Does
that.
that? No, my panel at first when I first opened my panel, it wasn't no doxing. It was none of that.
Hey, you too,
But
Chris. I'm gonna be in the area, Chris, tomorrow,
me me being on
10:30.
my feet. Oh
Okay,
yeah, he
okay.
going to me being on my Fifi, me being on for my Fifi, and me doing all that shit is fucked up. I was wrong, and I apologize to my chat what I did, and it's not going to happen again.
But
And it's
listen,
some
bro.
real
But
shit.
Les, like real talk,
Yeah,
bro.
what's
That's
up?
a hard thing to learn, bro. Like I had to learn that shit over years, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. To
Yeah,
shut the fuck up and not just give motherfuckers attention, bro. Like, and then YouTube taught me that shit even faster. And you been here for a minute, dog. You've seen it, bro. Just like don't even give be like Chris, dog. You shut the fuck up. Don't say a word. Be
yeah, that's facts.
like money. And they don't talk shit, don't say a word. Just be quiet, bro. Sometimes them motherfuckers talk shit, bro. Because there's mad cats that are just idiots, bro. They're idiots and morons.
Yep.
I love to sit here and talk about fucking goddamn suicide and people fucking doing crazy shit and having real conversation about real life shit versus goddamn drama.
Yeah. I like to talk about the new mayor. We'll talk about that, or we'll talk about Trump. We'll talk about anything else, but why we gonna talk about like, oh, do this, LES, do that, the LES, do this. You know, I'm in the point and like I have to go by my chat and then
Yo,
people go
I got a
on my
question for
panel.
you, Les.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, brother?
When you was a kid, what you wanted to do? Like when you were a child, like hold on,
What I wanted? All right,
I'm gonna
okay,
answer the question, but I'm
okay.
gonna give you the answer on my side before you answer. All right?
All right, go
All right.
ahead.
My question is, we want to be. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an astronaut. and my
Uh-huh.
mom's a Jehovah's Witness, and they don't believe in us going into outer space. So I bought a little fucking
Yeah.
shuttle, in Delancey Street. You said that shit earlier. Delancey Street's the bomb, dude. I love
Hell
Delancey
yeah.
Street.
Hell yeah.
So I bought this little shuttle, bro, and my mom's like, "Yo, you can't be an astronaut because God doesn't like that." And she destroyed my dreams, dude. Like literally, I was like 8 years old, and my dreams got
Yo,
destroyed of being an astronaut, dude. I can never be
yo,
an astronaut. You know what I mean?
yo, I'm gonna
So
put you on. Yeah, go ahead.
now, what was your childhood dream of being as a kid? Like what you wanted to
Uh,
be?
when I was a kid, and I always told my mom and my dad I wanted to be a cop. Right. One of my teachers told me when I was young. One of my teachers told me I would never be a cop. I was gonna be a piece of shit from the street. Right. And when I got
I
older,
made that
that's what I
before too.
turned.
Yeah,
And when I learned that when they told me that, and when I got older, I turned to a piece of shit. Like I'm keeping it honest. I turned to a piece of shit, a person who kept on getting
because
locked
you
up.
believe in what people are saying around you, bro. You gotta take your own self confidence in yourself, bro.
Yeah,
Like
I
fuck what everybody's
I was
telling you,
young.
bro.
Yeah, I was young. I was young, and I wasn't old enough to think about I'm not. I'm old enough. When I was a kid, I was like, all right, I'm gonna be a piece of shit. And this everybody told me that. I tell this earlier. I was talking about my shit earlier. When I grew up as a child, I always got put down like I was a piece of shit. I was being nobody, right? To this day, my dad passed away. To this day, I always thought like I'm a piece of shit. I wasn't gonna go be nobody, and I'm gonna be a low life person, right? Now, but when people was talking to me today, I was telling them my life story, like my life. This is what the person wanted me to do on their studio, telling them my personal life story. But I did it on my panel, and instead of me doing it on somebody else's platform and give them the clout, I better off doing it on my platform and give myself the clout instead of giving somebody else
Absolutely,
a clout. And
absolutely.
I said my life story. I was a piece like be honest. I always thought I was a piece of shit from the street. Like I was nobody.
But just so you know,
And
hey, just so you know, bro, you're not a piece of shit, dog. You're really not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just telling you,
I
dog.
know all my people who came on my panel like today, Marcy, Summer, they all told me, and Lisa, they all told me I wasn't no piece of shit.
You're not a
Or
piece of shit, dog.
yeah, they say you need to use somebody. You know what I mean?
You are somebody, bro. You're a
You had
human
to do
being.
your
You're
thing.
somebody.
Yeah.
You're important. You're a father. Okay. You're a
Mhm.
husband, a boyfriend, a son. Okay. Like you're a human being. On top of that,
Yeah.
bro. So like you're somebody. You're not a piece of shit. So first of
Yeah.
all, believe that shit. After that, put that shit into yourself and keep that shit going forward, bro. And fuck
Yeah.
everybody else around you, homie. Like, yo, we're here in this panel with you to give you love, but absorb the love. Well, fuck all this goddamn outside voices, bro, coming into your head, homie. It's gonna make you crazy.
Yeah. That's what my wife told me. She said, "Yo, after your parents passed away, your father, when your dad passed away,
I know
you
what you're
turned to
saying when you say that
the
shit,
dark
so I
side."
understand exactly what you're saying,
And
bro.
yo, my when I was a kid, my mom, my dad told me the same shit. I wasn't gonna be a piece of shit from the street. I wasn't gonna be nobody. I was gonna be in jail the rest of my whole life, or I was gonna be dead in the street. But
Parents
when
didn't
I
tell me
moved
that
out,
shit, but that sucks, dog. That
and
sucks.
then when I moved out of New York City, and when I met my wife and I got my kids and I moved out, my parents saw I changed. I started working, doing a good job, and when I came to visit them, like when I didn't have time to visit them, but when I had the day off or a vacation time, I just show up to my mom's house and knock on the door and surprise them. Now, when they saw I got my shit straight, I had gotten my car, had gotten bought me a house, and I had my shit straight. My father and my mother said, "Yo, you know what? You made yourself a man, and I, I, how you say this shit. I don't know how to say it correctly, how they said it to me, but he said, "Yo, you changed. You made yourself as a man, and they forgive all the bad shit I did in life." And when they passed away, they told me, "Yo, you did the best thing you did." My dad told me you did the
You
best
ever
thing,
forgive
and
yourself, Les?
yeah, huh?
Have you ever forgiven yourself? Like forgive myself for the things that I've done. Like have you ever done that?
Yeah, I did that. I did that, and I keep on falling back to the same kind of like the same thing
So you're
over
not
and over.
forgiven then. So you didn't forgive yourself yet.
And we,
Listen,
yeah,
I done bad shit too, bro. But that doesn't mean that I can't evolve and become a better person and change that person to what I'm gonna become. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
okay to grow, bro. If I feel like you're in a point in your life where you want to grow and you can grow, but something's holding you back, bro.
I don't know. Just when my mom passed away,
It could be that,
right?
bro. I mean, that held me back
Probably
hard. That
that.
held me back for 5 years, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm still being held back. I'm still
Yo,
being
like
held back. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
my wife told me this shit. My wife said, "Yo,
Mm.
when your dad passed away first, you turned dark, and then when your mom passed away, you turned more evilness. You're not the same person who I knew." That's what my wife told me. And I was like, my wife said, you pushing your family away. And now you know what I told my wife? I said, every time I put somebody who I care and I love, God take them away. Like my uncle, I got two of my uncles who live in New York, and I got one living in Pennsylvania. Right? I don't try to get bombed with Gano. There's every time I put somebody in my life and they sick, God take them away. And you know, I understand they sick, and God don't want to see I don't want to see my uncle suffer or anything. But I try to keep away from that. Just when I keep away and I keep my problems away from my family, and I know my family will stay alive, right? If I bring my negative to my family, then knowing they sick, they going, God going to take them quicker. Like my other uncle, he tried to bond with me. You know how many times I pushed him away and I told him I don't need your damn help because you wasn't there for me. Like I did the same thing with Kano. I told Kano, yo, you know why I love you to death? You my uncle, but I can't put you in my life. He said, why? I said, God's going to take you away from me like they took my mother and my dad from me. Just when I wasn't in the picture with my moms and my dad, they were still alive. So I got back to their life and I bring them and I give them the love. God take every time I bring somebody who I love and I cherish, God take them from me. Every time. That's why
I can
I
still
push my
feel you on what
loveness
you're
away from
saying right
people.
now, but I also, on the contrary side, I also see the side of like at the last days, you being around them, bro. Like that's so much for them.
Yeah,
So I see your side in a whole in a real aspect. I believe your side, bro. I know what you're saying, but at the same time,
yeah,
it's like when they're dying, bro, the last days, bro, like that's all they got, bro, and like you gotta be there, dog.
yeah. My
I don't
aunt
know,
passed away
man.
a couple months ago. My aunt passed away. She was in a wheelchair and she passed away. My cousins came up to me and told me, yo, your auntie passed away. When you come to the funeral, when you gonna go to the funeral? I said, bro, I can't. I said I can't go back to. I said I can't go to the funeral and look at somebody other person dead. I said I understand that. I said I love my aunt and everything. She was an older woman. I love her to death. But when they told me to come, I told them. I said yeah, I'm gonna come, and never showed up because I can't see no more dead bodies. My mind's already fucked up, and I can't do it no more. When my uncle was in the hospital, Ghana was in the hospital. First thing when I saw it was the same machine when my mom's was on, and I saw Kano. I surprised Kano when I went to the hospital. I surprised him, and when I saw him, and Kano said, "Yo, it's a miracle you bugged me out. You came." I said, "I told you I was coming." I said, "I didn't want to tell you, but I came. I surprised you, right?" And then I saw him with the machine. I said, "Yo, bro, I can't see you like this." And then my tears started coming down. I said, "Yo, bro, I can't see you like this." I said, "Yo, I'll give you the hug." I gave him the kiss, and I left. Then I didn't talk to him for a
Mm.
while. So he called my phone the other day when I was doing my live panel, and I said, "People, y'all got a special guest coming," and he didn't know what he was doing. Like he didn't know how to get on my panel. I had to show him because he came in my panel a couple times when I first did this panel, but I stopped. I had to send him the link again. He came up and we had a normal conversation. And then Summer was going live because I salute to everybody. And like when I'm tired, I'm going to end my live. And like, yo, go to Summers or go to 420s. You know what I mean? And I told my uncle,
He
yo,
was,
go to Summers.
but yo, he's dope, dog. I mean, Kano's dope, dog, and to understand that, bro. Like, I know your pain that you're going through, bro,
Mhm.
but you're not a piece of shit. Understand that again. I'm gonna say it again. You ain't
Yeah,
a
I
piece of
know.
shit, all right, bro?
Yeah, I
And
know. Thank you for that, bro.
in the morning, you wake your ass up, look in the goddamn mirror, and tell your ass you ain't a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I do that every day, bro. Every
All
single
right.
day I do that. But
Okay.
sometimes I say sometimes the shit I do, and I'm not keeping 100. I ain't no shit in my game. Some shit I do, it felt like with the stuff I do is like piece of shit people do that shit. You know what I mean? What I did, I doxed people. You know, I
Okay.
doxed
So, but you
people.
know what? But listen. Everything you did from this point, fuck everything you did, bro. Like we on trying to build,
Yeah.
trying to
No, I
build,
know.
bro. We're trying
But
to just
that's
build, dog.
no, that's what I'm trying to say. For me, for doing that to people, that's why I felt it
So
like
you're
I said, damn,
understanding. So you're
yeah,
saying I got you. So you understand like, oh, this is how I feel bad about it. I bet. I
yeah.
feel you on
When I
that.
did that, and then I found out who house was it, yo, that shit broke my heart. Just yo, that would have been my mom's house. That you know, and I don't never dox nobody's house or like a parent's house. I would never do that. But you know, it's what happened. I was in my fifi. I was pissed off, and I did it.
But
And
the
I
problem is
thought,
that the problem is that when you say shit like that, if that does happen, like some
yeah,
crazy ass motherfucker that's not you on your fifis, you say this, and that
hmm
motherfucker or that chick or bitch might hate that motherfucker worse than you, essentially.
yeah, yeah,
And now
facts.
they in their spot. You know what I mean? And now before you know it, we'll be on 48 hours, 15 years from now, old style, fucking 4K. Cause we'll be at probably 25K by the time this shit comes on the goddamn TVs. And it's like this
Yeah,
happened on YouTube and it got dots and this person got blah 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 blah. Like what the fuck,
yeah, yeah,
dude?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
how the fuck you do that?
Yeah, that's facts.
Or
That's
God
why
forbid, bro, like, yo, look, yo, listen, a lot of people say they have weapons in their house. Who? Some say it, some show it, some, I don't give a fuck. But people have guns, dude.
yeah, I know.
And they protect their goddamn house. And they understand their laws very well on their properties. They understand how it can happen, not happen. And they study this shit, bro. And you fuck around and God forbid, a troll gets shot. You know what I mean? I'm just being
Yeah,
real with you.
yeah, you are.
Or God forbid,
I,
a troll shoots somebody. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah,
like, what the fuck, bro? Or got a stabbing, bro. Like, what the fuck? We know what the
yeah,
fuck's
you're
going
right.
on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
So it's
completely
like,
right.
yo, this shit ain't funny. It ain't funny, bro. It's like, all right. But the problem is, yo, again, back to animosity. Everyone's so bad
hmm
about, oh, your economy is so bad. And my only get back is like, okay, I can call you white. I can call you a nigga. I can call you a chink. I can call you a fucking Indian. Okay, cool. I can call you homeless. I can call you a McDonald's job. What else I got? Oh, you live with your mom. Oh, da da da. What else I got? Oh, I got your address. That's my next step. Bam. I beat you on a
Yeah,
level. It's a kid's game, bro.
yeah, that's
And then
facts.
we
You're
stoop to
right.
that shit. We stoop to
You are
that
right.
bullshit.
Yup, you're right on
Like,
that.
get the fuck
You
out of
know what I
here,
mean?
bro.
You
When the
damn
fuck
right.
we,
You're right.
tell me this. When we was kids, when the fuck did we say as kids, oh, I'm gonna tell you where he lives at? Nah, you handle your shit in the
Nah.
goddamn
Yeah,
street.
yeah, that's facts.
He
You're
rides
right on
that
that.
big wheel. He rides that goddamn bike. He lives over in that area, whatever it is, and you find the fuck out where the fuck it is.
Yeah,
But you handle the shit in the street. Like,
that's
now
facts.
everyone's giving attitude like, yo, that's just not funny, bro. It's not funny in any way, bro. In any
Now you're right on
goddamn
that.
way.
Now you're right. That's what I when I thought when everybody was my one of my homegirls came up on the panel. She told me the facts. She like, you don't want them doing that to your mother. If your mother was alive, you
Exactly,
want
bro.
them to
Yo,
do that?
exactly, bro. What if that was your mom's house? And what
Yeah,
if,
that's what I was
and yo,
saying.
and some guy that hated your ass so bad, Les, came to your mom's house, bro, and gave your mom some shit, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're
And
right
you
on
have
that.
no idea who the fuck it was. The guy left. He did some bullshit and left. And all you know is some trolls in there. Oh, what's a troll? And then you got more trolls using the same name to piss you off more, dog.
Yeah, you're right on that. That's why I now like I put a rule, and this is my rules, and nobody don't like my rules. You get the fuck off the block and go to a different panel because I'm not doing no more doxing. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing none of that stuff no more. People who told me, do the right thing, be yourself, don't be like nobody else. and I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be myself. Everybody wanted me to be a monster, and I'm not going to be a monster. I'm gonna be my normal self.
It's okay to be a monster, though, bro. If that's what the monster becomes. But the
Yeah.
monster, it becomes tamed to an extent. Just tame the monster, bro. Become a monster is okay, bro, because you go through bullshit that makes you a monster. We're all monsters as men. We're all
Yeah.
monsters. 'Cause we all go through bullshit that we can't express or say. And if we do say, God forbid, they're gonna use it against us. So we just keep it inside us. We don't say
Hold
shit
on,
about it,
somebody's
and
at
we're
my
all
door.
monsters. Go ahead,
Somebody's at
man.
my door. Hold on for a minute. You know what? I'm gonna put the Michael Jackson one.
Let me stop.
Yo,
Do
who's at my door?
you hear a ghost knocking? Let a brother in. You hear
Uh,
it?
I just want to make sure it's you, Ghost.
All right, you heard.
Nah, that
What up,
they were
what
trying
up,
to palm
PY?
bomb me. They were trying to palm bomb me yesterday, and I caught it on
Man,
time.
fucking retards, man. I'll tell you. There's something else,
Yeah.
man.
Yo, Ghost, when you get a chance, you need to write on the chat, because I promised you I was gonna give you a tool. You have to write in the chat. I will give you that wrench when you asked me for.
I don't know. I did ask you nicely for it, and I never received it. So
No, but
I don't know.
you never wrote on my chat to me to give it to
What's
you.
up with this
Uh,
goddamn rush shit with everybody, yo?
nah, I promised
Yeah,
him I promised Ghost I was gonna give him one. This, he behaved it correctly, right? And
I mean,
I would like
he's a man of his word. Why are you hating on him? He's a man of his word.
I'm not hating on him. I'm not hating him in any way, yo. Like, salute to him.
All right, sit there and shut up then. You hear it?
Yo,
Right.
Ghost,
Say words. Say word, go.
Ghost, don't do that, Ghost.
Nah, Ghost
Respect
is
my.
cool. Let him do his thing, yo.
Let me apologize. Yeah, it's your panel. I should be respect. My bad. Let me apologize to
Nah,
absolutely
you're
nobody.
good, Ghost, man. You're good, bro. I've
I ain't
seen you before.
apologize
No,
for
no,
shit.
no
Keep
problem.
your mouth shut when you talk to me like that. He's gonna give me a wrench. What's your problem with it? It's not your fucking panel.
Yo,
How
Kamate,
you know?
Ghost.
Yeah,
Yo, no
straight up,
problems,
yeah,
bro. No problems.
straight up.
Get your wrench. Hey, you know what? Salute to your wrench, yo. Salute to your wrench.
All right, gotcha.
You have to write
Oh,
yo, Ghost, you have to write on the chat. Before I give
I
you the
try to
wrench, you
mute
have to
myself
write.
before I laugh. I'm sorry, guys.
Yo, if you want that wrench, you have to write on the chat, Ghost.
Yeah.
I got
Put
you, but
Filthy
you have
Phil
to
on
write
there.
on the
Put
chat.
Filthy Phil on there. Filthy
You
Phil.
want me to say something sweet in your ear? What the fuck?
Write something in the chat. I'll give you the wrench. I can't give you the wrench just
Yeah. Right.
without
Filthy
you
Phil
I'm
writing.
on
in
the
the chat.
panel. I can't type in that bitch. I don't know how to do
Could it
that.
be back chat too?
Yeah, I type
Oh
in the
no,
back chat for sure.
no back chat. I can't do it in back chat.
Okay, okay.
I have to be on the live
Anyway, yo,
stream for me to
listen up.
click
Yo,
on
yo,
it.
check this out. I got a goddamn pack up still. I ain't done yet. Make my dinner, whatever it is. I'm gonna catch you in a rebound, homie. I
All right,
might
Phil.
come back and still on whatever it is, homie. Yo, Chris, shout out to
Yo,
you, bro.
Yes, sir.
yo, Phil, I'm only here till 11:55. Just
Or whatever, bro.
420s.
I'll
Yeah,
probably back.
420.
I'll probably knock the fuck
Yeah,
out, bro.
yeah, for 420s
I
going
pop.
live.
Yeah.
If you don't come look for us, you go on 420. Cause that's where I'm gonna be at.
What time y'all going to? What time y'all going to?
11:55.
I'm saying in the morning, later on. I mean, I'll be in the
Uh,
airport probably 4 in the morning.
all right, I don't know if
I'm
420 gonna
back.
be
Yeah,
up
I'm
to.
rolling up right now.
Yo, 420.
All
You
right, bet.
staying? What time you staying up to where you're live to 4 o'clock in the morning?
I stay up until 8 o'clock in the morning. As long as people is there having fun, the more people is there, I keep the panel going. But when it gets slow and it's just me and like one people, I'll shut it down. But if people
Just
is
hear me,
enjoying it
Miguel.
and having fun, I'll keep that shit going. Cause
All
y'all
right,
I
keep
bet.
me
bet.
up. When you're talking and arguing, yelling, having fun, whatever it is, I hear that and I'll stay up.
That's
And
my game.
I keep it going.
I'm down with an arguing panel. I'm down with an arguing
So,
panel. I'm just
so
trying to
once
show
it get
love. That's all it is,
so
man.
once it
Salute,
gets
man.
Yeah, that's
quiet, 4 in the
facts.
morning, it's quiet, my
Y'all be
eyes will
good,
start
man.
closing.
I catch you on the way.
I
Alright.
bet. Thank you,
You're
Phil, for coming. Salute
Yeah,
to Phil for coming. You heard?
I'm just rolling up my second blunt. This is the rest of my
Yeah,
eighth right here.
yo,
I'm gonna keep
I
going.
already rolled 2 blunts. I already rolled 2 blunts already.
I'm
well, let me
closing
get
up
one
my
of them
second
bitches.
one right
You know?
now.
Let me get one of them, you heard?
I wait for
Hell,
12 o'clock. I wait for 12 o'clock. I'm gonna watch that new Tommy shit. You heard?
at what?
Tommy, that Power movie, the Power show.
Oh, yeah, I don't be watching shit like that.
Yo, that shit's official, bro. You should watch it. It's all about drugs.
I live a life.
Maybe you should
I
watch
live a life of drugs. I don't need to watch it on TV.
You should watch. You should watch Scarface. It's all about drugs, brother.
Oh
I've
yeah,
watched
I watched
Scarface a million
Scarface. I already
times.
watched that. I already watched that. I just wanna. I wanna see the new Scarface too.
Ain't nobody gonna do it. But ain't nobody gonna
Tony
do it
Tony
like the
Montana.
Tony
No,
Montana.
Tony Montana's came back. Tony Montana's came back. The guy who played Scarface came back. He's an old man now.
It's the
Well,
original
motherfucker
Scarface.
died. That motherfucker
Yeah,
got murdered. The first one. He
The
coming
original
back
Scarface. The original Scarface. He made it when they shot him in his chest or his stomach, whatever they shot him at,
in the back,
and he fell
homie,
in.
or in the chest, maybe.
They
Yeah.
shot him in the back, whatever they did to him, but he made it. Like the feds took him, healed that nigga up, and now he had to come back and take his whoever took his drug
My
shit.
little friend.
They had to come back and be they shit. Then he had to take his like his property back.
Bro, that motherfucker was a piece of shit. He murked his own best friend. I was
His
about
best
to do
friend.
it to his own sister.
I can't say his best friend deserved it. I can't say his best friend deserved that shit, but it's
Nah,
one
he
of
just
those.
like you want to be up with
If
his
you
sister. I
fucking
mean, not a
all right,
big deal.
I'll say it like this: if you fucking his sister, if you fucking the man's sister, he and you didn't ask you best friend, you didn't ask your best friend, yo, can I date your sister? What you expect what that man gonna do to you?
That motherfucker in the
I
movie.
got
If we're talking
situations
about
like
TV,
that
right?
shit in real life. I don't really care. That shit, I wouldn't judge.
If,
My
if we're
sister
talking
wound
about
up
Yo,
the
I
fucking with
seen
one of my boys that
yo,
I
you
grew up
know,
with and shit, and they got a kid together. But
yo,
he's a
my
his
good
best
best
dude.
friend,
friend opened up the
you
fucking
know,
door and was
crazy,
smiling like he was so
you know,
happy to see his best friend. He got fucking murked right there.
he's
Weird
going
fucking
summer,
movie.
he's
I mean, I
going
like the movie.
hold on,
Weird ass movie.
hold on, hold on for a minute. Summer
Yep.
420 is going live at 11:55. He said,
Yeah, my phone is at 96%, so whenever you're ready, I can start it.
"Oh,
Let's
just
run this one.
let me
Uh,
know whenever you want to start it. Let me know, and I'll just send the people over.
whenever
Let's
you
Like
want
I
to
said,
shut it down.
it's up to you. It's
It's
up
up
to
to
you.
you.
Whatever you
Whatever
want
you
to do,
want to do,
I'll come. I'll
I'll
come.
come.
Hey, 420, you going live at midnight now?
Uh-oh.
Nah,
Nah.
I just
I
set
just
that
got
time.
that
'Cause
time.
I ain't see
I didn't
nobody
see
else
nobody
live.
else live. You're getting older, brother. You gotta go to sleep
Okay.
again.
Yeah. Okay.
Echo, echo,
Echo,
echo.
Have
echo.
fun.
Yo, somebody
Yo,
got
somebody got
echo.
echo. I think that's
I think
summer.
that's
It might
summer.
be
It
me.
might be me. Yeah, I was trying to figure out when. I didn't know he was doing lives at midnight now. So cool.
No, that ain't
No,
my
that
set
ain't my
time
set
for every
time
night.
for
That's
every
just
night. That's
tonight
just
because I
tonight
know I
because I
got
know I
time to
got
do it.
time to do it.
Cool. All right. Have fun.
All right, I was
I don't
gonna
know
stay
I'm
till like
free
11.
tonight, and I know I got time, so I set that time.
All right,
Today I
you
got
good?
That I'm not saying that's gonna be my time. I'm gonna start every night. Unfortunately, I have a life, and I can't do it every night.
Yeah, that's facts. But you let me know if you ready. I'll just I end it now, and then I'll send the people to your side, and then we'll start from there. It's
All
up to
right,
you. If you want to start 11 o'clock, like 11 o'clock on the dot, I'll just do it at 11 o'clock on the dot.
so we could do
Once
that
it's
then.
ready. So
I
how
gotta
much
go to
bars you got?
StreamYard to finish setting everything up and shit.
You know how many bars you got?
I'm at 96%.
Wait till your bar gets to 100, and then you just do your live, and then at least you got full bar.
Or
You know what I mean?
all right,
I'm only doing
so
this. I'm only staying longer because I just want to make sure your phone get really fully charged, and then boom, when we do our thing, like I'll send everybody up there.
Can I
all right,
come?
I don't care, yo.
man.
That's not my
Everybody's
panel.
welcome on my shit, man.
Everybody's welcome.
All right. That's fair.
You know, I can't tell you no, you can't come. That's not my panel. That's 420. You welcome to come, but make sure and I'm gonna tell you, Ghost, make sure you subscribe to this shit. You heard? And press the like.
Yeah, I like it. I
Shit,
agree.
and I'm actually a monetized channel now, so you could drop a little
All right.
super chat. Become a
Oh,
member.
you talking? Oh, all right. I know where you're. I know what you're saying,
Yo,
brother.
Ghost.
Show some love,
Hey,
yeah.
I keep a little bit of that. You.
Yeah.
Kind of what I do. You know what I'm saying?
I see you a
I speak
baller. You
that
be
language.
throwing money. You know,
I speak a
show
little
some
bit of
love
that
here
language.
too. Don't forget about money.
Same to you, Summer.
Howler.
But Ghost, you subscribe to me too, right?
Now on this channel, it took me a hell of a time to find this one. Because you're doing that shit that
Yo,
Summer did the other night, and Psyche did the other night too. Like it's fucking. You did the short one, like you did it on the shorts, and you also did it on the channel, and it took me fucking forever to. Because you can join the like you can watch it live on the shorts, but you
for
can't click
sure,
the
yeah.
link. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You have to go to the main channel to click the link
And
and
by the
then
way, I've been subscribed for Summer for like a while now, and like I also had a hell of a time joining her shit the other night. I
oh
had to
word.
fucking click
But
it again, and then we had to find the second one. I like to explain to people how to actually like to click on it because people are so confused because they want to join. Even if you post a link in your short, we can't join it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. No, I didn't put the link on the short. What happened was when I every time I put the link on the chat, it'll automatically go on the short. So you
Yeah,
have
and
to
I
go on
think
the
she
you
was
have,
talking
you have to
about
go
that.
to the
But
main
yeah,
you have to go to the main channel. You have to go to the
yep,
main channel to click on the link and
yeah,
then
Yeah, when you
if
click
you
on the
want to
person's channel, it'll say view channel, and then when you click on live, it'll show that they're live
I
twice.
had a hell of a time tonight,
yeah.
boys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But I'm gonna say like this, goes subscribe and like, subscribe to me and 420 and press the like button.
Are you gonna subscribe and like to me?
Yeah, I got you, bro. You subscribe to me and I see your name pop up on my subscribe, I'll subscribe to you back.
Yeah, big
I
ghost.
got you.
You're
I did it to everybody else. Whoever subscribed to me, I always subscribe to them too.
I'm subscribed to more people than I have subscribers. I can say that. I don't know how many, but
Me
I know I'm
too.
subscribed to way more people than
Me
they
too. You're
subscribe
not the
back to
only
me.
one, 420. You're not the only one, 420. Me too.
But
I subscribe to a lot of people and I got more. I say like this: I subscribe to more people, and more subscribers I have, and they got more than me, bro. 'Cause I subscribe to them. I got like I got a bunch of people who I subscribe to, and it's a lot.
I can't even count how many subscribers I got. I had to
Me
turn off
either.
some people's notifications because my phone would constantly be ringing. This person's going live. That person's going live. This channel dropped the
Yup,
video. Like, there,
that's the
it's too
same thing
much.
with me. I was going to one panel. It's like I went to one panel, right? The dude, he got locked up. They took his panel down, but he got locked up and he came back, right? He opened a whole new channel, right? This motherfucker was so fucking drunk. The nigga didn't even recognize my voice. The nigga was calling me 6ix9ine.
I remember you telling me that shit.
Yo, that nigga was calling me 6ix9ine. Yo, that's the real 6ix9ine. I'm like, what the fuck he talking about? I'm the real 6ix9ine. What the hell?
You don't
I said,
even
yo, bro,
sound
I'm
like
not.
him either.
No, yeah. And I told him I'm not 6ix9ine. I'm not 6ix9ine. This is L.E.S. L.E.S. He said, oh yeah, you L.E.S. You the real L.E.S. I was like, yeah. And then he said, no, you're not the real L.E.S. You 6ix9ine. What the fuck you talking about? You don't look at my profile.
Can you
Yo, my
imagine how
People be
much
profile.
slow as
fucking
fuck.
viewers you got that's actually 6ix9ine? You'd got a lot more viewers.
Yeah, right. If I was 6ix9ine, I would have got mad views. You know what I mean?
You would
But
have had
come
a
on,
million subscribers.
subscribers, yeah. Bro, that's
By
crazy.
the
And
way,
then
that
somebody told me,
motherfucker's back now. Do you hear his last song?
I
I
don't
ain't
The
hear
listen
his
to rap
169
last
now
song.
no
back. That
more.
shit's hard as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like
I
him,
didn't
but I'm
listen.
saying that
I
song's
don't. I
damn
didn't
hard.
listen to his other song. The only song I listened was the one I remade it. Remixed this song right with my song, and it came out official. I can't front. It came out official, but I had to take out some names out because I would have caught a copy strike for that.
Copyright strike, yeah.
Yeah, I would have got a copyright strike. I had to take that name off and then put a different name to make it like I put the music and I just remixed his music with different people names. Yo, I got that. I played that song, and it was my song. It wasn't. It was my song with his song mixed together, right? Yo, I called a copy strike, like vile. And then
Damn.
I took the name, I took the person's name off, and I replayed it. Then got no copy strike.
Yeah.
I
I'm just saying that
Man,
his
you be
newer
getting annoying with
songs
that
probably
shit.
been
You can't do
like
nothing.
3 weeks old or some shit. Or it might even be longer than that, but the 169's back. Like, this is how he started with the whole Gummo shit and everything like that.
yeah, yeah, that's facts.
And
I
he's a
don't know.
fucking rap. And people like this talks a lot about people that are listening to it. Like this motherfucker is like one of the most hated, and he still gets those views. Like, something's going on, man. I don't know what, but something's going on.
I don't wish for nobody to be off, but after he turned into a rat, so many people said they was gonna body him and off him, and he came home and there's videos of him walking through my hood down Broadway with no security, and nobody
Yo, I'm
touched him.
telling you,
He
bro.
had
I'm
more
telling
fans
you,
than haters. I said,
bro.
"This is nuts."
Yo, bro. I want to tell
Well,
you.
I
You
think
thinking
maybe
you?
let's talk about it real quick. We got like 1 minute, real quick.
Yo,
Let's because I know
I'm
you guys
going.
are
Hold
gonna
up, hold
do.
up, hold up, Ghost. Well, yo, you think about 6ix9ine a snitch, right? How many rappers? This is what I'm gonna say like this, and then say it one more time. How many rappers who snitched on people, right? Who snitched on people, and they on the list. They on the Fez list and all that shit, and they snitched.
There's quite a few of them,
Oh, I'm
And
sir.
sure there's a lot of them. I'm sure there's a
yeah,
lot more than what
Quite
I
a
know
few
of.
of
And
them.
shit. I
you
know a
know,
lot of
and
them is rap.
what I said like this, if so your family's in danger, right? Anybody would have done it. Anybody, if your family, they kidnap your kid and they
Did you
kidnap
hear what
your
they did to him though? What they did to him and
what?
why he actually did snitch? What they did to him?
Yeah, I already. Yeah, that's what
Kidnapped
I'm
this
talking about.
motherfucker. Yeah,
Yo,
I mean, I would
that's
have
what I'm
probably snitched to you, honestly.
Ghost. That's what I'm talking about right now.
Let me keep it straight up.
That's my phone. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right now. Like this person snitched, right? But the reason why he snitched on them, yo, they
A
kidnapped
good
his
fucking
wife.
reason.
They kidnapped his baby moms, kidnapped his daughter. And they said if he would not done what he wouldn't have done what they told him to do, they wasn't gonna hurt his family, right?
And
What he
put
did,
hits
they
out
beat
on
the
his
shit
head
out.
as well. Yeah, all that shit's true. Yeah.
They beat the shit out. They beat the shit out of him. They fucked him up
Yep.
badly. And when he went to jail, he went to jail for some shit, but he went to jail for it, right?
Back to
And
Keely or
then
some shit like that, right?
he did what he did. He did what he did. Salute to him. He did what he did, but he was
I
protecting
would
his
have done it
family.
too. I'll be honest with you. I'll keep it straight up. I would have done it too.
You know what I
If
mean?
you were my
It
brother
comes
and
to
you did that
somebody.
shit to me, I would have fucking snitched on you. I would have snitched on you. I would have snitched on you quicker.
As it ever came to my mom's, I had a choice one time, and I'm gonna keep it 100. I had a choice. If I wouldn't, like, I ain't snitched on nobody, but if you have a choice, and somebody tell me, yo, you got a choice. If you move out the I said you live in the neighborhood, I'll hurt your mother. If you move out the neighborhood, we'll leave your mother alone, right? What I did, I had a little beef, whatever, and knowing they would have done something to my mom's if I would have stood
You
in the
moved your
neighborhood,
mom's out
right?
of the neighborhood.
Now, if I would have stood in the neighborhood, they would have done something to my mom's, right? What I did as a fair man, not me calling the cops or anything. What I did, I left. I left out of New York, and this is when I was
Yep.
young. I left out of New York, and they left. They left. They kept it real with me. They left my mother alone.
Well, they kept their
They didn't
word
fuck.
though.
Yeah, they kept their word. That's They kept it real with me. They kept their word. They left my mother alone. Been 6, 7, no, 10 years later, I come back to my neighborhood. The same person who told me, "You come back, I'm gonna hurt your mother," right? When I came
What,
back,
good right now?
no, when I came back, me and him talked. We had a conversation, and he said, "Yo, you're one real nigga. You didn't call the cops on me." I said, "Why?" I said, "If I would have called the cops on you, you would have hurt my mom's." And me being a real
Yeah.
nigga, I wouldn't rat on you. I would have told you to kill me instead of killing my mom's.
I don't want my fucking
And it's some
mom's
real
dead.
shit.
I mean, that's a
You know what I
solid
mean?
argument. I don't want my mom's dead.
Instead of my mom's dying, take my life, and I call it a day.
But
But the
no,
guy gave me
they didn't say they were going to take your life. They said if you don't leave, we're going to take your mom's life,
your
and that's
mom's
why you
life,
did.
yeah.
Right?
And I left. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
exactly.
I'm not gonna get my family in danger over my
Exactly.
problems.
Over your shit that you do, like it's not your mom's fault.
Yeah. And then the guy, we saw each other again. We talked it out as grown men without fighting and without killing each other. And he knew my mom passed away. He knew my mother passed away, and he said, "Yo, I'm so sorry," because he loved my mom's. You know what I mean? He like, "Yo, mom, your mom's was like my second mother." He's, "I'm so sorry what I said to you." You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. I wish this never happened. And my mom passed away. To this day, I walk on my block like every day, and me and him say what up. No arguments. We give five each other, and we keep it going. You know, it was over dumb shit. We and him had an argument for some dumb shit, and he took it to a different extreme. It would have been the same way it was me. I would have took it to a different extreme, but I was a little mature in him. I just said, you know what? I want my family to get hurt. Let me leave. And I left for 10 to 5 years. I left and came back to New York. And then knowing my mom was sick and my dad was sick, my dad passed away. I took my mom to PA. Then he found out my mom passed away. We deaded the beef. He's like, yo, I know your moms. They want me and you to argue. We grew up. Me and the dude grew up together. We was best friends. But it was a misunderstanding, and we said to each other, and then we made it up. Like this year, now it was last year. We made it up after my mom passed away, and I moved back. We made it up. We talked about it, and he said, "Yo, when the day you do this, not celebration, but the day when my not the anniversary, the day of my mom's birthday party, it'll be this year. I'm gonna celebrate. Like, I'm gonna let balloons go." He said, "Yo, you need help? I'm gonna be there for you, bro." And from this day, we best friends. We had an argument over dumb shit, like over a drug spot. You know what I mean? When this is the time when I was selling drugs, we was arguing for a drug spot, and I gave it to him. Yo, let me know. Yo, 420. Let me know you when you're ready.
I was getting ready. I was just reading something in the comments.
Oh, I
Now
bet.
people are mad that I'm going live because I have time tonight. So I don't understand people and their feelings.
Wow, they getting mad. You going live
Yeah,
for what?
talking about it's their time. That shit make no sense to me. I just looked at the
But
chat
it's
right now. Look at it.
not. But no. But what's crazy is plenty of love for everybody.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought at least. But I don't know.
Well, you're on YouTube streets, brother. Nobody has love for anybody around here. Very seldom.
I just looked at the chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, 420. Don't pay no mind to that, bro. Just do your
It's
thing, and
tough
that's it.
from
You know what I
the
mean? You set up that time before I went live. You set up that
I was
time.
about to
You
say
told
that
me,
shit been
yo,
set up all day and shit. Word. I ain't even just set that. That shit been set for a minute.
yeah. You told me when you came on the live. You said, yo, I'll set up my time so this time when
I
when
just
you
knew I
when
was
you're
going to
ready, you
be
said,
free
come on.
tonight. And on StreamYard, it only gives you the options 50, 11:50, 55, but like about
No,
five
no,
minutes
no,
some
no, no.
shit.
No,
If I
you
would have
can't.
said
No,
12
you
o'clock,
can't.
I would have
No,
never
you
put the
can't.
next bit.
No, but you can't change it. You can't
Now I
change
know.
it. The time.
Now you could
You can
edit it
change.
and change it.
Yeah, but you already set it. You set it up. You good, bro.
I mean, he keeps telling you you're good. I don't know what the problem is. He keeps telling you you're good.
I don't know, man. I'm a sucker, I guess. I try to keep everybody happy, but it don't work.
Oh, right. I mean, you're keeping him happy. He's literally saying you're good.
So I might
I
start a
don't
couple
really.
minutes early. It might not even last that long, man. My lives ain't
I'm like I'm.
guaranteed. I don't
Yeah,
stay live
I
and
don't like
shit.
me. I don't really don't care. I end it. Whoever's live, I just send them to whoever's live. But you know what I mean. It's
That's
what it is.
usually
What
what
it
I
is.
do.
I don't
But he has
care. I
enough
don't
respect
care.
for coffee. He has enough
Last time
respect
I
to
end my
listen to
shit,
you.
yo, I'm gonna be honest. Last time I end my shit, I end my shit right. I end my shit early, and I saw a person that was live. I was like, yo, everybody go to that person's channel. Cause I
That's
really
usually what
didn't
I
care.
do. I send them
Yeah,
somewhere.
like when I'm tired and the person say, yo, L.E.S, you want to take a break? Yeah, go ahead. Everybody go to that channel. You know what I mean? Everybody go there. You know what I mean? That's nothing. You know what I mean? It's plenty of love for everybody.
I was just about to say there's billions of people on this YouTube streets. So I'm trying to get new people. I'm not trying to take the old people. I'm trying to bring new people in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you good. You good. 420.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
set it
worry
up and
about it,
shit.
bro. You're
Start it up. I gotta go to StreamYard on this device though to set it up.
You just hit me up. You let me know. You let me know. You just let me know, and I'll just send everybody to you. You know what I mean? Just you told me in the beginning, like you like, yo, I'm starting this on this time, and I said, I bet. 'Cause I asked you earlier. I hit you up in your not your IG, but I hit you up in one of your videos. I like 420. You going live, but you never answered me. I like, I bet. I did my live
Yeah, a lot
because
of
I didn't
times I
see
don't
you
pay
live.
attention to
Yeah.
my phone. And on my IG I can't even see right now. But a lot of
Well,
times I
it's
don't
Nah,
not
always
like
pay
it
that.
wasn't
attention
your.
to
You just
stuff.
Nah, it
have
wasn't on your. It wasn't on your
people
IG. It
over
was on your YouTube. It was on your
Oh,
YouTube videos.
Maybe a
well,
I
I
few
hit you up
probably,
people,
on your
but he
YouTube.
send them over.
so I'll
I
probably
think
see
that
that
means
shit
you're
later
good.
when I look through the notifications.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. I said, "You going live?" And you didn't answer me. I said, "Yo, fuck it. Let me go live and do a little bit fun." Because usually I do my live at 10 o'clock in the morning, 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm usually just going to sleep at that time. I stay up
Yeah,
on it.
I don't know how I did it, bro. I started going to sleep early. I started sleeping early, and then I started waking up at the normal time I usually wake up, 6 in the morning.
My hours is backwards, man. I'm like a zombie. I sleep when the sun
Yeah,
comes up, wake up when the sun goes down.
I was like you. Yeah, I was like you doing live till all the way to 4 o'clock in the morning. I got tired doing that. I said, "Yo, I need a break. My body need to get that sleep." And then
Yo, well, after a
I
while, it
started sleeping
catches up.
early. That's why I tell people, "Yo, you going live? Let me know." And I just, if I'm tired, I just say, "Yo, go up on this person's panel and call it a night." I go to their panel for a little bit, and then when my eyes close, that's when I say, "Yo, I'm out of here." Boom, and I just charge my phone and go to sleep.
That's why when I feel I'm getting tired, I start looking for other people live. I'll be in the middle of a panel and I start looking who else is live. Where could I send them to? All right, I'm going
Yeah,
to sleep.
fact.
This person's live. Pull up over there.
Yeah,
Instead of
fact.
just shutting it down and leaving people scrambling, it's live. Go ahead.
Kind of sounds like you're kind of feeling a little bit like weird about it. Explain that. Do you want to run that panel or not?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
giving
do
it
it.
to
You know
you.
what I mean?
I'm just seeing what I see. I could really care
Some
less.
Yo, Summer, you not
I'm not
Summer.
saying that's gonna be
Yo,
my time every
420.
I don't
night.
give a fuck. Just don't give
Yeah,
a
but
fuck. Are you gonna
420,
do it
you
or
your
not?
420,
Yeah.
just chill. Your 420, you good, yo. Just chill out. You good.
Now I'm feeling.
Get the fuck out for no reason,
I'm
brother.
feeling. Smoking my blunt right now.
Now I'm only keeping this live till you go live, and that's gonna send everybody. That you already told me
All
you
right.
was going live. I was gonna send everybody to your channel.
So I'm
Or
just gonna drop
or
down. I'm gonna go
what
to the
I
stream
what I
lab
what
and
I
I'm gonna set
can
it up.
do what I can do
Turn the grandfather.
split my chat. I'll split my chat. Some people go to 420s and some people go to the other panel. It's
I
it's
mean,
up to
they
the
can go
chat.
wherever they want. I'm not saying everybody has to come to my shit. I done opened up
Yeah.
panels and nobody came, and I'm like, all right, cool.
If you want it, do
Let's
you
hope for
want
the
it? You
people. Don't work
fuck
without the people. So I'm gonna shut it down.
want it? Do you want him to fucking raid you or not? Do you want him to turn it over to you or not? If you don't
Yeah,
want it, then that's fine.
that's what I'm
Nobody's
saying,
trying
I
to
already
fool.
said it. I
That's what I'm
already said
saying.
it.
Done done. I'm gonna
I'm
jump
sending
down and start
everybody.
it.
I already said it. I already said it. Like he already talked to me
Do
first.
you want it or not? It's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
Nigga dumb dumb. All right, so I'm gonna set it
But
up
I
right
want to
now.
make sure. Yeah, that's summer. I want to make sure that was summer.
So what's the issue? What's y'all's issue?
What up, dum dum?
I
I have
said
to.
it's plenty of love. I said it's plenty of
Trying
love
to
for
figure
everybody.
out
What I
who wants
can do.
to
Yo,
I'm
ghost.
curious
Yo,
because
ghost. Ghost. Shut the.
y'all
Yo,
talking
ghost.
so
Shut the fuck
fucking
up.
quick. What's the issue?
No, what I said. You're not
And I'm
listening.
talking to
What I.
420 right at this second.
Oh.
You don't give a
I
fuck.
don't know. You. That's why I was gonna ask you. What's the issue? You sounded tight. That I'm gonna
Shit.
go live at 12 o'clock.
I
Like
always, when
you.
don't I go live at 12 o'clock, 420?
Why are you
I
When
mean,
I go
fucking
live, I go
around,
live
bro?
at midnight, don't I?
you usually do, but I
Okay.
have my shit set
So
up
what's the
because
issue?
I know I
So
have
you can
time
go
to do
live,
it
and
tonight.
I came up here and said, "Go ahead and go live." I'm still going live because I always go live at midnight. I run long ass panels. I said
I
that. I
know
said,
you
"Okay,
do.
cool."
I
Did
know
I
you
say
do, and I
anything
don't have
else?
the
Y'all
time to
up
do
here
those
keep
long ass
talking about it
panels.
since I was on panel. Like y'all feeling some type of way about it. What's the issue?
You
Do you want
sounded
it
like
or
you were
not?
feeling some type
Do
of
you
way
want
when you
to go
pulled
live
up.
or not? You got it.
Yeah,
If you
because I
want
was
it, you got it.
asking. I find it comical, but whatever. It is what it is.
I'm not saying that's my normal time. Hey, everybody,
Oh,
look for me
you
12
can. It
o'clock
can be
every
your
night.
normal
I'm gonna
time.
be
That's
live. No,
fine. What's
tonight I
the
know I got
issue?
time, so I scheduled that shit
It
this
doesn't
morning.
matter. I came up and said it wasn't a big deal. Why are you making it a big deal? I can make it a big deal. We could do that if that's what you want to do, since
I ain't
you
making
don't
it
give a
no
fuck.
big deal.
You get all in your feelings and start running your mouth. I
Talk
came
about
up
this
and
feeling.
said
You and your
420. You
fucking
go because I
feelings,
didn't
man.
know
I
you were
was
going
about to
live
not
at
talk because
all.
you said you. I don't got time to argue with you people, man.
Yeah, go
What?
ahead and argue. You sitting up
Nobody
here
in your
running your
feelings.
fucking mouth. You feel
I
some
don't.
type of way.
You're a perfect example of people in their feelings, so stop playing.
I'm
Exactly.
right
So
here
keep
in
the
my
fucking
motherfucking feelings
going.
right now. I don't give a fuck.
Neither do
Wasn't
I.
You
in
don't
my
give a
feelings
fuck.
when
You
I
don't
came
care if
up
you don't give
here.
a fuck. You don't give a
I
fuck. I don't
wasn't
care
in
if
my
you are.
feelings
What's
when
your
I came.
argument?
Moses ain't got nothing to do with you. Shut up.
Tell me
I
something
wasn't in
wrong
my
with it.
feelings. I even said, did I not say go ahead and still go live? That's fine. I didn't know you were
You
going
did.
live. That's all I was asking. I
And
was
I'm
talking
telling you,
shit to the troll in the fucking chat. Why you feel some type of way about it?
I don't feel no type of way.
You sure? Does it sound like it?
I
Remember, you don't
wasn't
care,
gonna
right?
start.
I'm
I
talking shit
wasn't
to a
gonna start
troll
out of respect
in
for you,
chat.
but now I am gonna start since it's such a problem. I don't got time to do
Motherfucker,
stuff.
it's not. What
I ain't
part of
trying
me
to be
coming
like
up
you.
here
I
and
ain't trying to be
saying
like
it wasn't
nobody
a
else. I'm me.
problem? You give a
I
fuck
don't
what
know,
time
man.
you run your panel?
That's what it sounds like.
I was talking to a troll. Are you not reading in the fucking chat, you moron?
I don't got time to read the chat. I'm on the panel.
Okay, then don't talk shit if you don't know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Yo, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to.
I'm talking to you right now.
Straight up.
Because the troll was talking shit, trying to start shit, but you don't see that.
Hold up. You know what's funny? Y'all arguing, and the troll is Alexander.
He's so fucking dumb. I'm arguing with the troll, and you think I'm talking to you. That shows me where your fucking head is at. As much as I've supported you, and you think I feel some type of way because you're going live? I just sat up here and promoted you and fucking Les all night. I was talking to a goddamn troll.
I don't know who you're talking to. How
Well,
the fuck
then
am I
maybe you
supposed to
should
know who
fucking
you're
read
talking
since
to?
you want to just read my
You're
shit.
420. You're 420. The troll is Alex.
Oh.
You lame as fuck, dog. And that lets me know exactly where you stand.
As I'm looking at the chat right now, she is talking to a troll.
I'm
That's what
talking
trying
shit to a
see.
fucking troll. But
Well,
you
you're
and
on
your
the
feelings.
panel.
So you go ahead
You're
and
on
do
the
your
panel,
thing
and I
and
hear
feel
your
some
voice,
type
so
of
I
way.
would
I don't give
assume
a
you're
fuck.
talking to me.
I'm talking to you now.
For what reason?
I ain't done nothing but ever supported you and promoted you. And you feel like because I'm talking shit to a troll?
This is emotional, yeah.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Well, then
You're on
you
the
just
panel. I
fucking
hear
read
your voice,
before you
so
run
I'm
your
not.
dick suckers to me.
There you go. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you, man.
You ain't
Go
got,
argue
you
with
ain't got no
somebody.
choice.
Go argue
Because
with
you thought
somebody.
I was talking to you when I was talking to a fucking troll.
How the fuck am I supposed to know who you're talking to?
Because you
I'm
can read
asking
the
you, man.
goddamn chat.
I'm not reading the chat. I'm on the
Well, you
panel.
read what the fuck I say since you see who the fuck I'm talking to.
This is a clown.
So go have fun.
I
But
will.
no, understand, I never feel any type of way when I'm sitting here fucking promoting you, imbecile.
I know you promote me. That's why
All
the
right
fuck
then,
I'm
but you feel
confused.
some type of way because I'm talking to a
No.
troll?
I thought you was talking to me. How the fuck am I
Well, then
supposed
maybe
to?
you should read the whole
Am I
goddamn
in that
chat.
little brain of yours to know who
Then
you're
maybe
talking
you
to?
should read the whole fucking chat.
You're
I don't want to read the chat. I'm on the panel right now.
Then you
I'm
can
not
get
on
the
the panel.
smoke.
Then
I
I'm
don't
on
give
the
a
chat.
fuck.
Ah, damn, you're crashing the fuck out, girl.
Yeah, because when somebody I think I'm cool with is thinking I'm talking shit and they want to get in their feelings, then I'm going to come up here and talk shit. Because if I want to talk shit, I'll say, hey, 420, fuck you. But that's not what I was doing. I was talking shit to the goddamn troll.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Now I know that.
Yeah, too fucking late. Have a great
I
night.
don't give a fuck.
Fucking imbecile. I know you don't give a fuck. And that's why you won't fuck, because you don't know nothing about building fucking shit. You
No,
gonna
I
step on
don't.
somebody that's been doing nothing but fucking supporting you 420 before
Fucking stepping on
anything.
you.
But I'm all of a sudden jealous because you're going live? When I came up here and said, okay, cool, I'm still gonna go live, but go ahead and still go live. It's not a big deal.
He was nervous about it. Why are you crashing out? You go live all the time.
Shut the fuck up, Dose, because I talk, because I
Leave him
can.
the fuck alone.
I ain't going to now. Fuck both you
ain't
bitches.
gonna bully him.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
No, you're not gonna bully him. I'm telling you.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah,
because when a man gets in his fucking pussy feelings about me talking to a troll and thinks I'm talking shit to him, then I'm gonna come up here and talk shit.
He got butthurt one time because he thought that the person that talks shit about him, you know,
didn't think you talking
But
shit
it
about
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
12 o'clock. Okay. I was like, damn, what you sound mad for?
Okay, but I wasn't. That's all I said, and I jumped out. You don't know me well enough to where if I got something to say to you, I'm gonna put a fucking name on it.
I know you. I already
All right,
know.
then why are you talking shit to me in chat?
I'm not talking shit to you. I wasn't even
you
talking
sitting up on
to you.
panel. You and Les both doing a circle joke right now over some silly shit.
So you're the perfect example of people when they
No, I'm the perfect example of calling you on your bullshit. You thought I was talking to you. I'll give a fucking accountability and say, you know what? I fucked up. I didn't read the whole goddamn chat.
I did.
This is on you, homie.
I do have accountability. I said I wasn't reading the chat.
All right then. But you would get over me getting still some type of way. I just said here, I don't give a fuck. I just sit up here and dude, it don't even matter. Why do I waste my fucking time? Have fun, dude. Have a lot of fun.
Calm down, big.
I'm just letting you know you got me fucked up 420 because I ain't never gonna get mad over some shit like that.
I know that's what had me confused because you.
Yeah, well, you just sat up here and your feelings over. That's what I'm upset about.
Oh yes, baby, I love it.
That's what I'm upset about. So you let this idiot do this. So good job, 420.
Idiot, you're the one in your feelings because he's going live
No,
at the same
I was
time you
talking
are.
shit
That's
to
the
you
end
because
of
you
the
were
story.
trolling, Alex.
End of
Shit,
story.
you're not explaining anything.
You
Yeah,
got
I don't
pissed
even know what
because
the
he
fuck's
put
going on
11.
anymore.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, man,
nigga's been
fuck
blew
all
my
y'all.
whole high.
Ride
It's
each
your
other, man.
time.
Have a great night.
It's your time.
Oh, you gotta get
LOL.
emotional and leave like you always
Bro,
do.
I
Like,
told the whole
what is
shit
that?
on
What's the
forward.
point of
She
that?
typed in the
At
chat
what
like,
point is
money,
that
really?
thing?
You're going at, and then she came up and asked with a little bitchy attitude. Right? I don't know. She's had her period since yesterday, bro, but that shit was hilarious.
Well,
I'm
she
That
out.
did.
shit just got me
What the
confused. She
fuck?
sounded
That's
mad.
all they
That's
do
why I was
about
confused. I
girls.
said, damn, someone's tight. Like, what the fuck is she tight about?
Yeah, what is she tight about? She's always tight
Yo,
anymore.
listen, yo,
Never
leave
does
it,
like the past like
leave that
fucking
shit
couple
I
of
got
alone.
months.
no
Yo, leave that
problem
shit
with nobody.
alone.
And she trying to tell me my feelings.
Leave
I'm
that shit
smoking.
alone.
I'm
Hold
high.
on.
I'm not reading the chat. I'm over
Alright,
here
yo,
chilling.
yo, 420, yo, 420,
Damn.
leave that shit alone. Leave that shit
Nah,
alone.
I am leaving it alone. You never know
No,
me to start
she
any
was
beef on
talking shit
YouTube.
about 420. Was she not? It wasn't just about Alex. It was about 4. Was it not about him? Did Summer not just come here and run in her mouth?
Yo, be
I know
honest.
she talked about
Yo,
him.
be
Was it
honest.
not 420 as
Alex
well?
was, yo, Alex was trolling. Alex was
I don't give a
trolling on the
fuck
other
about none of
account.
that. You can come here and run that fucking mouth. Let's run this one.
Listen, yeah, I'm
Straight up.
fucking lost. I don't even know what the fuck going on, B.
Hold up, somebody's coming up. Hold on for a minute.
And better not be Summer. I swear to God. She better
Yo,
make
what's
some
up,
fucking
Alex?
sense.
Out of my
Yo, and
4 years on YouTube, y'all
tell
never
that
see me
fucking,
start drama with nobody.
tell that faggot
Man,
smash
this shit's
to,
fucking
to get out
retarded,
of his
man.
feelings too. He's timing people
Yeah,
out when they put
yo,
smiley
again, I'm
faces.
going back to talk.
Now
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
about
he
to do
timed me
that.
out 2 seconds ago because I was
Yo,
making fun of because I
Smash.
put smiley
Yo,
faces in the fucking
Smash.
chat.
Yo, Smash. Stop timing people out, bro.
Take that
That's another
faggot's
thing
wrench,
that's
You're not.
bro.
pissing
Why
me
does
off
he
on
even
my
have a
side.
wrench?
People in their feelings
I
with
don't
their
have a wrench,
wrenches.
but that
They
loser
do that
does.
on my side too.
You better find us out for
Yo,
sometime to get a
Hey,
Alex.
win.
Coach,
Yo, Alex.
Coach, you got a
Yo,
wrench, Coach?
Alex.
Chris, you got a wrench?
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
Chris
got
what
a
got
up,
a
bro?
ring.
wrench.
How you feeling anyway, man? Your operation, you good? You better?
Yeah, I
Alex,
feel a little better.
you made Summer crash
Good,
the
good,
fuck
man.
out of her. Like, you made her fucking crash
Yo,
the
Smash. Stop timing. Yo, Smash. Stop
No
timing.
comment.
Yo, Smash. Stop timing people out. I'm asking you nicely. Stop it. When you
Smash,
need to
you a
time
6 foot
somebody out,
giant. You should not be in your
yo,
feelings,
Smash.
bro. You should be stomping
Yo,
on
Smash.
people's
If you,
Bro,
feelings.
I have
yeah.
nothing to do
Yo,
with that.
Smash. If you going to time, if yo, Smash. If you want to time people out, you need to let me know first before you time anybody out. That's
That's
wrong,
a fair
bro.
point, dumbass. You're gonna have a
Yeah,
wrench, but
because
after
you're
that,
hurting his
you
channel
gotta
by
do
doing that.
what?
Now you're killing his algorithm. You're killing the chat by doing that.
Kill
Just because
the
Yeah.
people
chat.
put smiley faces
No,
and shit.
Summer's over here yelling about some. I don't know. The rain hit my head and I'm sad. I don't even know what the
Yo, but
fuck she was
Smash,
yelling
I'm
about.
asking you nicely. Stop it already.
What was she
I'm
so mad
asking you
about?
nicely. Stop. Stop timing people out. When you last time you told me, oh, I'm
You
gonna
get
tell
more and
people,
more
if
angry.
I'm gonna time somebody out, you want to let me know. Don't time nobody out, please. I'm asking you nicely.
Well, he doesn't
Straight
respect you
up.
because you told him,
I
you
asked you
asked
one
him earlier
time.
to do it, and he still does it. So he's still
Shut
gonna
up,
do it, bro.
Alex. Check the
Bro, you
score.
know
You're
what?
you're
Oh,
making
I have
Summer crash the
permission
I'm
to
going to
fucking
crash
be.
out.
I'm going to be
you
even. I'm
crash
going
the
to be
motherfucker.
even. I can't. I can't have this shit, yo, going on with my panel, bro. I can't. I gave him the wrench because he's my moderator. But if you're going to use that for timing people out for fun when you're on your Fifi, bro, I'm taking your wrench. I'm
I was
sorry.
about to say you gotta take that shit from them.
As you should.
I
That's a
did
good
it. I
argument.
already
As you
took it.
should.
I fuck with Smash. Smash is my boy. I fuck with him. He's cool people. But
Nah,
I
you good
asked you
people.
nicely. You did this the other time, and I told you I'll give you your wrench
Snap
back,
that
but
shit,
stop timing
dude.
people out. Like you said, no, fuck that. I know, fuck that. I'm taking your wrench. To you show me you earn it. I will give you your wrench back, but you have to show me you gonna earn that wrench again. I try not to do that to my people. You know what I mean? That's my people who come to my chat, who come up to my panel. I try not to do that, but I'm not letting nobody timing people out for some dumb shit, bro. I'm not doing
That's
that.
just somebody else fucking up your channel because they don't like a person.
Yeah,
Because they don't like a
yeah.
person, now another person can type on your channel. If you don't like a person, build your own channel. Block them on your own
Exactly.
channel.
And not now the person that he blocks is gonna not come back to your shit. Now you just
Yeah.
lost a person.
Now
You
it's
just lost a
possible you're
person.
not gonna
Yo,
come back. They
you know
might
what's crazy?
unsubscribe or don't
Somebody,
want to be bothered.
yo,
Like
bro.
say
You know
I
what's
take that to
crazy?
heart and I never come back here. Like now you just lost me. Like over that bullshit. So tell okay,
You know,
Smash, you get
you
it?
know. I already took the wrench. I already took the wrench from him, and
Alright, but yo, I'm about to go to StreamYard and set my shit up now. So
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
yo, cause like
congratulations, brother.
when I see your
point.
when I see the
Congrats,
link
money
saying
man. I
you
told
live,
your
I'm gonna
mom
send
trying to
everybody
get you.
over.
We got the 420 gang. He's monetized.
Yeah,
Congrats.
word.
Alex.
Yo,
Everybody, when 420 go live, everybody go to 420 shit.
not the summer.
I'm gonna start it up right now, so I'm gonna drop down.
Oh my god.
Or what I can do, or he already left, but I'm gonna I see his number, I get the notification he's live. I'm gonna send everybody to 420s.
Oh
Hold
my
on, I
god,
don't know.
that's
That's the
great.
real smash. Hold on, 'cause I'm about to end my panels in a couple minutes. Hold on, yo. Oh, that's smash. What's up, smash?
Ah, he's in his fifties. He had to come up and talk shit. Hey, you guys. Peace.
I wasn't even gonna come up here and talk shit to your lame ass. But anyway, I wasn't in my fifis. I just see two people trying to hash out a problem, and see
No. I
Alex
do
fucking
understand.
trolling in the chat,
What? I can't
And
and
Alex
laugh,
I
did
and
Dick.
that.
I
I
No,
can't
do the
laugh.
same
That's not
shit the way that
trolling.
I
yo,
That
pin.
shit was
smash. No.
hilarious,
I do
asshole.
yo smash.
I
Hold
can't
on.
laugh,
Alex,
motherfucker.
Alex,
I will nuke a
Alex,
troll
chill out.
The fuck
when they're
up.
not
He's
Chill
fucking
telling me
out.
I
settling
can't laugh.
when two people are
I was
trying to settle a
laughing,
problem
shithead.
and this
I
guy
was
is trying to
laughing.
fucking pour
Now what
Sorry I
gas.
happened
laughed,
was,
Nah,
Smash.
fuck that.
yo,
The fuck? This is
Alex,
you
chill.
two.
Yo, Alex, can I talk? Are you
Go
gonna stay
ahead, man.
quiet for
Go
a minute
ahead.
till I talk? All right, smash. You did it with an Apollo. You timed them out, and
Yeah,
Apollo's
you know
telling me.
why I did.
Apollo's
I'll tell you
complaining.
why I did it with Apollo because
Right.
people are trying to freaking settle out a fucking problem, and he's gassing it up, and you got trolls gassing it up. I'm not gonna allow trolls to
No. I
gas it
respect.
up.
Don't worry
No.
about it,
I
bro. What
respect
are you,
that.
the fucking troll police? Just shut the fuck
Yeah,
up, sit in the
I'm the
time and
troll
talk,
police,
asshole.
bitch.
The fuck
Yeah,
up,
I'm the
man.
troll police, bitch. I'm more of a
Yo,
real
like,
cop than you, fool.
Let me wear one. I'm down.
but like
Let me
I'm
go to
saying,
me,
like,
bitch.
before you tell, like, I'm gonna tell you, smash. Cause I fuck with you. You my people, and you more my people, and like everybody else is, right? And you be on my chat all the time, and everything. You come on my panel. You
I'm gonna
always look
keep it
out for me.
real. As long as I got a wrench, if I see people that are gassing up some shit that's trying to get solved, I will fucking nuke it. If that costs me my wrench, that'll cost me my wrench. I don't care. I'll give it up.
Nah, I don't want to take. I don't want to take your wrench. You know,
No.
you
I
people.
respect the fact if you were to take it, I ain't gonna sweat it. But I'm just coming up here explaining my side.
No, I feel you, bro.
If he's gonna gas it up, he's gonna gas it up at a price.
Oh, dumbass. Let me
Yeah, but
explain that.
I
Just say the
understand you
truth,
laughing.
Dick. You don't like me, and that's it.
I told you the truth
Don't
the other
fucking
day
bullshit.
that I never said that I didn't like you.
Also, I
I
laughed.
like
I put laughing emojis
I
timed out.
got the
That's
reason
just because
why
you
I
got it
timed you
from me,
out. The reason
motherfucker.
why I timed you out all in the past is
Every
because
time
you
you
freaking
hear and I'm
no
here, you do.
wait. Let's be clear. When it was on Psyches, this man was timing me out for the fuck of it. So I was
Yeah,
getting him back for that.
Also, you were just getting revenge on me.
I was
Okay, that's
getting him
cool.
back for that. But tonight he was
Okay.
just gassing it up. And so I just decided to say
No,
fuck
you
that.
took it that way. I wasn't gassing shit up, man. I was laughing.
Yeah, you were gassing shit up, bro. You definitely were
You're
gassing
telling me
shit
that
up.
wasn't funny, Dick?
Alex, you're gonna have to let me talk, brother.
Yo,
Watching Summer lose her fucking mind over nothing? That was hilarious.
Try.
What the fuck?
Alex,
About what? Denise?
She was screaming at
Nah, I
the top
don't.
of her
Nah,
lungs
I
at
didn't see
money.
it. It's
I want
that
to see
funny, bro.
420s live.
Over,
Cause
I don't
y'all know
even
I
know
got
what.
hype and shit.
At all.
Over, I don't even know what.
All right, Alex, shut the fuck up and be quiet. And let me actually run.
Yo, 420,
Permission to pag out.
420s
Talk to
live.
you, but you're
Yo,
talking about gay
listen.
fucking mom.
Yo, I'm about to end this. I'm
Word,
sending
Potato Head
everybody.
I do it
Larry.
like the same way I do it like the same way
Laughing
I parent my
emoji.
kids
Yo,
when
Smash,
other people are trying to fucking
Smash, I
talk.
gave
I
you your
kill the
wrench.
noise.
Yo, Smash, I gave you your wrench back. I'm gonna give you your wrench back. Please, if you
That's
go on
up
a
to
time,
you, bro.
somebody,
That's completely up to you. If you take it,
no, I fuck with
that's
you.
no
No,
fucking
I
knock.
fuck with you, Smash. Yo, Smash, I fuck with you.
I get
If
that.
you
I
go
get
on a,
that. But
no,
I'm
I'm saying if
listen,
you
bro.
go on a
Listen,
timeout,
bro.
no, listen, let me finish. If you're going to timeout somebody, please let me know. You get
Gotcha.
what I'm
Tell him,
saying?
be like, yo, Alex is here. He's being a dick up in a timeout.
But honestly, I'm just gonna if it's two people trying to settle out an issue, I'm gonna freaking nuke it.
I hear what you're saying,
I
bro.
feel you.
I hear what
Yo,
you're saying.
everybody, everybody, I'm ending my panel, and I made a
You're
promise to
trying to
420.
diffuse the situation. You need
If I
to
don't
emojis
ask
with
for
pouring
yo
fire on it.
look, if I don't ask for
Ah.
permission ahead of time, then just take it. I don't care. It's not a
Yeah, nah,
problem.
you good, you good, Smash. I know you trying to look out for me. You good. But
It's not a
yo,
Listen,
problem. If I,
everybody,
money
whether I
for
have a wrench
20s,
or
bro.
not, it don't matter, bro.
You
Honestly.
can
no,
tie
you
people
good,
out there
bro. You
too.
good. I gave you the wrench back. You good. But yo,
Yeah. All right.
everybody,
I
I'm
appreciate it, but
yeah, cause
like,
you
you
my
ever feel the
people.
need to take it just because I moderate with the fucking iron fist, then
Yeah. But
Put it.
everybody, I'm ending my panel. Everybody
I
go to 420
moderate
because
with an
I'm about to
iron
hop in
fist.
420s. I'm about to hop on 420s.
That was
Everybody go to
funny.
420.
man, you
Y'all
take
got his
iron
link.
dick up the ass. Alex, shut the fuck up.
yo, I'm out. Yo,
Hey, you
I'm out of here.
guys!
Go
See what?
suck
I'm
some
out of here.
cock.
Yo, I'm out of here.
Fucking dick.
Yo, salute to the chat. Salute to the people who's watching. I'm out of here. Go to 420. I'm letting everybody know to go to 420, and we're gonna finish that conversation at 420.
All right.
Alex, you welcome too, and you too, Miguel. I
No,
don't know
he's
Miguel's
not. No,
sleep.
he's not. Get the fuck out of here. No.
All right, bro. I'll see you over there. Smash
All right.
420s.
All right.
All right, what?